Probably blew out someone's eardrums with that. Whoopsie. Starting soon. I can't wait any longer. I gotta get playing games. We're starting early. All right, let's go. We are rocking 6 hours of sleep. Hello, French Ferret. And Mezik. We have an initial list of 2 whole games to start with here. But there's 10,700 entries in this game jam. What? That is a ridiculous amount. Like, absurd. More than, it's literally a world record. They have never had a game jam with this many entries in it before. They have set a brand new record once again, but this time actually just smashing the entire global record out of the water. They've never had a 5-digit amount of entries in a game jam before, and now they have. And I took part in this. So if we look at the submissions page, I have my submission, Residence Racer. There's a link in the description as well as pinned in chat. But we're going to be playing other people's games, lots of other people's games, as many as we can. I don't try and rush through them. I try and play them to completion, and I just take suggestions usually from chat, or I pick out games that I would like to play myself. So I did see someone posted. This wasn't suggested directly to me, but someone actually made a fireworks game. Which was one of the ideas that I scrapped, but thought was promising. So I'm kind of looking forward to trying that. And then next, after that, we'll play DEXFUSAL, which was recommended to us. And after that, we'll play whatever comes up next in chat. Or if there's no more suggestions, I'll just go to some random game. So I'm going to switch to this so we get better performance and just get going. I will put timestamps in the description of the VOD as well, so people can jump to it. Looks like there's no description here, but I will take note of when we are starting here. We are at 3 minutes and roughly 20 seconds. Fireworks. All right. Let's see if we can full screen it. We can. Is there a form to spit the links? No, just put either the name of your game in chat or the rate ID, so I can just stick in the URL and I'll find it and add it to the list. Also, hello Zelda, Yami as well. Yamigeist. Fireworks at 1 perfect shot. Settings. I'll turn the audio down a little bit. The mouse cursor is a hand. Oh, you can lower it. Okay, that's a little nice. You get a chance. Can you play your game? It's called ABORT. I will add it to the list. And we can get the URL after. Yours is BOMBA-GATO. Is that a bomb cat? Okay, start game. Mid-Autumn Festival. September 25th. Like anywhere to begin. Oh. Is this gonna be like a jump scare at the end of it, or I have to... Oh. Well... Mid-Autumn Festival. There was no fireworks. Let's just play. Mid-Autumn Festival. September 25th. So I just have to release it. It doesn't light on fire if I'm just holding on to it. It's called Tempo Takeout. I'll add it to the list. Oh, I'm supposed to time it as best as possible. So was I too early there, or is that just... All right, we'll check the next one. Chinese New Year, February 6th. The oh, that one goes faster, so I should have. Oops. Well, well, should have done the slow one on the left and the fast one on the right. Go again. Luckily, they just let us retry, so that's nice. How to submit your game? You just put it in chat, the name of it or the rate ID of your URL, and I will put it to the, add to the list. We just go in order. So I still also want to get as close to the timer probably, but hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, I'll continue. Dragon Boat Festival, June 9th. Looks like there's a crossover here. So I got two equally long ones. Okay, I think I'm still doing it too fast, but that's close. If I waited like 2 more seconds, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm not getting graded on these, surprisingly. Although there are symbols here, so maybe that's the only one I did properly. Merry Christmas, December 25th. I get to pick one of 3. And I have to try and time it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Close. The only one on the left. I got one. Wait, how am I supposed to do 3 of them? I only have 1 match. So let's wait till like 5 seconds and go. 3, 2, 1. Close. So it is grading me on them, and that didn't count for anything apparently. Oh no, it got 1. There's also no more. There's no more after this apparently. Can I not light multiple at once? There's no instructions, so this one seems the shortest, so I probably have to wait the longest. Oh. I waited too long. Hold on. I want to check the there's a level select, which is nice. Oh wait, what is? Oh, level 5 is locked, so I do actually have to do better apparently. How do you? I will add Holy Sheet to the list as well. So I'm gonna change my chat to live chat. Uh-oh. Did I get it? 1. That's as close as you can probably get, right? Not quite. There's only 1. How am I supposed to do this better? Maybe I need to actually be a little earlier so it gets to fully explode. So that was on 6. Play your game. You got to put the name of it. Oh, that was good. That was good. Then, oh, I know what it wants me to do. I see now. I see now. Can I reuse it? Like light 1 and then light next. That might be what they want me to do. So do this. No, I can only drag it once. Oh, what? What? These are. Oh, that's what the previous level was trying to tell us. You can actually. They had 2 of them crossing, and I just thought that was just a gimmick of the thing, but no. We can actually move them around. So I can do this, have them all together, and then trigger it like so. 3, 2, 1. You're launching. I see. What does that rate me? 3. Okay, and then I get to continue. Lantern Festival. It seems kind of like easy if you can just combine them all together, but I guess it does take time. They actually gave us 3 here, but I can just do 1 fast one. Look at that. Okay. I gotta go back to the earlier levels then. 5 at once. Level select. Oh well, the first one is just pure timing, so I probably didn't need to do this again, but I'll wait till like 7 seconds. This is quite long and windy. Do it right. Not really. Okay, it counts. It counts. So this one, instead of having timing the long and the short one, I can just do this and be like, oh, fast, go. And then you get both. Okay. I think we already did this. Neat. Knock the count. And we'll add it to the list. So this would definitely be pretty simplistic if you couldn't. I mean, it already kind of is relatively simplistic, but it makes way more sense when you actually get to control it. Why is my mouse cursor in the screenshot? Okay, so that's all the levels. Let's go to a crate festival. Oh, I see. Wait, none of these have hover over. Just make the same. Oh, this is probably just like your own custom thing. Oh, you can upload your own images and stuff too. So I play GF, HDF. I mash the same keys multiple times. It doesn't let me pick the strings though. Uh oh. Oh, I caught it just in time. I think we're still too late. But either ways, okay, cool. I think that is more or less it. All right, web game. Let's quit button. Classic. I want to rate the game. This is good. So creativity. I mean, it's a good way to do timers. Different from how I would have done it, but it's not bad. I was thinking more of like a simulation type game where you plan out the entire show and have the timers go, but I would have thought of this. So in that way, it is quite creative. I really don't think there'll be many more games like this. The timing is, yeah, I mean, it's quite good. Enjoyment. I did enjoy it quite a bit. It's a little bit on the short side, and I kind of wish pulling the strings didn't just kind of invalidate most of it. And I wish it kind of told me a little bit more about how to play the game, even if it's just in the description, you know. But they didn't even do that in the description, so it was a little confusing at the start. And I don't think it'd be something I'd play long term because there just isn't enough depth to it. But it's a nice little toy more than a game. Your game is called 9 Cards to Midnight. I've got a lot of games to get the URLs of in just a minute. Narrative. There isn't really much of a narrative other than you are tasked with setting off one set of fireworks for each of these events. It's not even like a series of them. It's just, you just have to time the shot. So like, I can't say that's an average narrative. There isn't really a narrative, but there's a little tiny bit. Artwork. The artwork's beautiful. Like, everything looks good. Other than maybe some of the UI elements, I guess, but fireworks look good. The backgrounds looked good. Yeah, I don't see any reason not to dock any points really. Audio wise, yeah, the fireworks sounds and like this very mild background music. I think the audio was fine. It was more or less average. Nothing super standout. You play your games called Snooze. I will try. And your game's called Overrun with exclamation mark. So let me go to this view. Our current list. I gotta look up a bunch of games here. So let's go to here and check. There's a lot of games called Abort. I didn't write down who suggested Abort. Jack. I don't know which of the two. Could be JEnderFace. Oh yeah, Jack Ender. So JEnder. So it's this one. Okay, I'll add that to our list. This is why sometimes giving the rate ID is more helpful, and if I missed anyone's game in this list, do tell me. BOMBA-GATO. BOMBA-GATO. By Yummygeist. He was in fact chat, so I believe that's correct. Oh, I could probably be putting these in tabs. Okay. Tempo takeout. Probably this one. There we go. Now, some games take very little time to complete. Others, I'll end up playing for 45 minutes based on past games. So let's drag this over here. I think if I just duplicate this tab, I can do this. Great ideas are helpful. Holy sheet. By you. With this URL. Knock the count down. Well, I can't really see chat right now. There we go. SNOOZE, Astro, Hamster, Countdown. And keep them common. Play yours as well. You'd be happy. Can you give me the name of your game or the ID of it? Both work. As you can see why I'm compiling my list of games. 9 cards to midnight. There was a 9 seconds at midnight, but no, 9 cards to midnight. Okay. By these people. My list is immediately getting very long. Overrun. By this person, these people. SNOOZE. Who was the person? I have to scroll up and see. Who suggested SNOOZE? It would have been. I think it was recent, wasn't it? Yes, it was. It was by Torcheye Games. This one. There's a lot of SNOOZEs apparently. Okay, copy. And then there you go. That is correct. Scroll down. Okay. Guys, this is a lot of games. Okay. Hamster, Astro, Hamster, Countdown. These people. And then there's Knock 'em Coming. Bayou. I was like, I don't need a form. People will just fill the form and then forget about it. But no, evidently, maybe I should have done a form. I could do that in the future, I guess, but okay, who was after? Keep them coming. There's a lot of holy shit, there's a lot. This is the most viewers I've ever had, actually. Keep coming was there. Taking submissions, love you. Check out my short game, quick draw game. Account equals Dracula. Okay. I don't. Oh, geez, there's so many games with Count Draculas. I think you're gonna have to give me. Wait a minute. It's called Bring the Countdown. Didn't I already add this? Wait, there's so many with this name too. Loyal Mussy, this is yours. Okay. Figured it out. By you. And after that was BOMBA-GATO. Can you please check the chat? Yes. You gave her a game after BOMBA-GATO. That was ages ago. Oh god. Tempo Takeout was right after BOMBA-GATO, and I already got it. And holy sheet, I already got. So I think you're covered. I'm scrolling up. Last standing. I don't need everything to be open in a tab. Grab this. And if you want to play my game while you wait, there is a link in the description, etc., and pinned comment. Knock the count. You all had the idea of it. Oh, I see. Very well. Let's just do this. What? Oh, I see what I did wrong. I butchered the URL. There we go. No dog left behind. By David. Or David. You play your game. Your game is called Countdown. Oh, good lord. Your name is, Codex. Okay, you're actually first in the list here. Does work. Okay. Let's see. And then we've got capture the time. Right, URLs are definitely faster. Okay. I like how the first timestamp is going to be like 3 minutes in, and the next one's going to be so far in because I'm doing all this. Low battery. Add it. And I will have timestamps in the description for people that can't stay the entire time and want to just check afterward. You made your first ever game jam. I'd like to see you play our game. Cat got your case. I will look it up. Now I'm telling you guys, based on the amount of games here, they'll probably not all get here today, but they'll carry over to the next day. So if you're curious to subscribe and get notified when I go live tomorrow, we'll continue. Obviously, we're going to go for as long as I can today, but cook to 0. Oh, I just grabbed that. Gambler's Clock. I'm so far behind in chat. I'm just okay, whatever. Struggling to copy paste. Gambler's Clock. There you go. Perfect. Cook to 0. I believe I already got you. Yes. Catacombs of Time. It's the only one named it, so I assume it's you. Oh, it's a dungeon crawler. I do like me some dungeon crawlers. You're into light horror / mystery games. I would appreciate you checking out your game, Hotel Insomnia. Absolutely. Can do. Looking forward. Yes, me too, actually. Why are you skipping a game? You sent it twice already. Did I? If you sent the URL of the game, YouTube chat will filter it out. That's why you have to do the name of it or the raid ID. If you try and do the full URL, just nobody will see it. Not even me, unfortunately. So I'm sorry to tell you. There's a lot of games based on. Aha, it's a count as a title, not as numbers going down. Bombs are mine. Okay. We're almost through the current requests. Altitude. Should have kept the name title in my thing, clipboard. Okay. Catacombs of Time. Didn't I already add yours? I did. Hotel Insomnia? Already did. There was a sharing. All those parts of the jam. Game is Countdown to Corruption. I think you're the last in the list. Oh no, please be life as well. Okay, so we got 2 more to add. And then I'm playing the next game, all right? I'll quickly show you the list and then we will get back to actually playing. Say that as more come in. Life. Super Puff. And then this game. Maybe you can make a Google form. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that for next time probably. Oh, sorry. That is B game. Perfect. Okay, so our list this time around is, well, all of these currently. Okay, so I should have some of these. Actually, you know what? It'll probably be easier for me to just keep track if I go for my list. And I'll mark down the time we are starting, which is... We spent like 20 minutes. Okay, no, we played the game, so we probably spent like 15 minutes doing... All right, DEXFUSAL. DEXFUSAL is a fast-paced action game about defusing bombs while driving with one hand. You're chasing an alien who stole your other arm. The game is controlled using the mouse. Press escape to pause. That's not going to work when we're full screened, if we're full screened. Okay. Credits, art, programming, music. All right, we'll see. Using the mouse. Be better a system of open and close the queue instead. Yeah, it's a bit late for that. Why is it going dim? Game? Huh? Is it supposed to do that? Yeah, oh, it's coming back. I guess it's supposed to do that. That sounds better. Play. Tutorial. Hey, that's my arm. I was using that for research. I'll get it back if it's the last thing I do. But she'll have to catch me. Welcome to the tutorial. What? Avoid incoming obstacles. Oh, I see. It's more of like a lane-based than a free reign thing. Like smooth. Granular. Picked up a bomb. Oh, I had to mash. Doesn't matter which button I press, apparently. Wow. Oh, now it does. Oh, okay. So they're like little mini games you have to do while dodging obstacles. Also, the pattern changed, and I was trying to look at the road just in case, but they're gonna add obstacles probably after this. 60 times? Okay, now they're adding obstacles, yeah. I have to go like this. Uh oh. I don't know if that obstacle actually hurt me. Okay, that one definitely did. Also drive into these to gain time. Oh, and then they put lots of them. It's a nice tutorial. Introduce one mechanic, let's just do it a bunch. Introduce another mechanic. Good luck, also don't give up. Okay. Yeah, the list is very big. People are very excited to show their games. They always are. It's always really fun. Can't run forever. Neither can you, it seems. What? Take a look around. I bombed this whole forest. You monster. Okay. I was clicking too soon before the timer even came up. Oh, well. Well. Oh, I have to solve 10. Oh, it's like, it's Pong. How am I supposed to do this together at the same time? Okay, I blew up. There's so many obstacles. Oh, it's actually different. It's randomized. I mean, that makes sense. But... Ah, ow. Okay. Dude, that one was like way back there. Like mostly you need to just focus on driving and just look at this every so often versus the other way around. What is this? I haven't seen this one before. Oh, it was 21. It's math. That's what it is. I was trying to drive at the same time. Got a lot of submissions already, but I can add to the bottom of the list. It's a very, very long list, so how goes the reviews? Well, we're only on our second game, so. Wait, can I mash multiple once? Not really. That one's far easier than the others. Seems like when I crash, it adds time to the minigame. Or reduces my overall time before it blows up, I guess. Okay, I see. I'm not very good at this. I just got 8 seconds immediately. Oh, did that actually count? No, I don't think so. Maybe it did? Jesus. Uh-oh. Well, we're about to blow up again. Holy. I do kind of wish it was full screen, to be honest, but there's no full screen button. No, I lost 10 for hitting something. Did not get that much from the minigame, so I do that and then start driving. Good. Just set it up and then should I be going for those that are between other obstacles? Okay, this should be fine. Yeah, we're good. 15. All the obstacles were on the right. Oh, that was wrong. Shoot. I won. Okay. What's next? Oh, no. This one requires... Maybe they... Do they vary the amount of obstacles based on the thing? I don't think they do. Maybe they do. 'Cause like that one is going to be a lot more active. I have to do 10 of these minigames? Oh. Yeah, at least there was some time back there. So I really do want to swerve in and get those extra times. If I can. It's very valuable too. Needed, in fact. Let's make sure we get this. Definitely getting better. Where's it gonna go? Oh. How fast can you do math? Quick maths. 29. Hold on, I gotta drive. Oh shit. I need to drive. Like if I do the minigame fast, we can end. Okay, I'm running out of time though. Uh-oh. No! I was so close. There's a full screen setting in the settings. Did I miss it? Oh, I did. Nice. Okay. My feedback would have been probably make the collisions take like 5 seconds away instead of 10. Just because game jams are... Wow, it seems way slower. I think they mentioned this in the description. But that also makes it a lot easier if it runs at this speed. Like, way easier. Oh yeah, these seconds are not 1 second. I now feel like I'm cheating. It is actually, like, surprisingly way more manageable. Yeah. I can grab this and zoop out and it's like not lightning fast. Great. 9. It's 9, but I gotta drive. There we go. 18. 31. I'm good. It's 2 out of 10. I gotta drive. Nice. Okay. 3 out of 10. Yeah, this is like easy mode. Just going full screen. Now, when the time thing is there, I can't see behind it. But I guess there's enough space between them, so. This feels like the intended speed rather than the other one. The other one just felt like it's so fast. It could be, I don't know. Although it does feel maybe a little slow. I can see why. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe those are. Interesting. There's definitely a really good idea of how to like. Oh, wow. That was my own fault. Can't talk and drive at the same time, apparently. How to balance the timing of how many things spawn versus what's going on the right side of the thing. As well. Oh, I didn't look. I just assumed. I'm running out of time. There's not enough pickups. Okay, there we go. The minigame gave me a bunch of time. Hopefully the next one's just like MASH or something. Well, kind of MASH. It almost ruined me. Okay, that was really bad. MASH! MASH like your life depends on it, because it does. Okay, I also see another time pickup here. Okay. Oh, fuck. This one is, I think that will probably get it. Nice. Okay. I don't know why it gave me 7.5 seconds. Can I have some more time pickups, please? I'm so close. This will be the 9th. No, 10. Okay, we're good. Oh, time pickup. Nice. Saved. Maybe the last one will be MASH? No, it's math. Fuck. I gotta constantly look at the road. Oh, shit. If I math fast enough, we'll win. I did it. Okay. By the skin of our teeth, we did it. Okay. Give me my arm back, please. Oh, I can only do one thing at a time because I only have one arm. I mean, that makes sense. Seconds are in real time. So being slow is kind of a disadvantage. Oh, I guess you're right. Huh. So if you were low frame rate, or if you were super fast frame rate, the time is still going the same, but so it's a trade-off of how easy the gameplay is versus how many possible rewards you can get. Huh. Would you look at that? My brand spanking new flying saucer is just ahead. Swear word. Hee, my friends up on Planet Zorp are gonna love this. I did use the full screen settings. Oh, it's one of these. And the I went the wrong way. Oh, okay, well. This is take some temps. Can't. I'm out of time. That's fine. It was a terrible start to the run. We'll just try again. Yep. I have to like learn the new minigame while this is going on. Okay. It's the same minigame. There's gonna be a lot of timer-based games in this jam, and I'm more of a turn-based strategy type person. Tactics, deck builders. I'm surprised I didn't get smashed by that. But like the hitbox is forgiving. What is this? Do I shield when he's I see. Give me the time. I like that you get a whole bunch of little bits of time writing. Oh. Looks like it's walk forward or jump. I see. You only really get 2 buttons and you have to figure out what they do. Oh, well. And he jumps over one whether there's a gap or not. So you can't just smash the right one. That makes sense. This is like the movie Speed, kind of, I guess. Like you can't stop driving to play your video game. Oh, there's a counter for how many steps you have to survive. Like, yeah, once you see them and you just have to do it for the next time around, it's really not bad. It's the first time learning that you're like, huh. For some reason, this reminds me of, there's a horror game, an indie horror game. You're like in the backseat of your car. I'm assuming I don't hit those. I say as I immediately hit those, the real life thing. When you're like playing on your Game Boy in that horror game. Wait, I'm out of time already? Ow. Oops. Play Bomb more. I can add it to the list after this. Beware, the list is extremely long at this point. Oh my gosh, I didn't turn. I thought I had turned. Didn't happen. You could probably one cycle him if you tap fast enough. I haven't seen any time pickups. Oh, there's one. Yeah, sometimes you see like the steering wheel jiggles, but doesn't turn. I guess I'm just not doing it enough. And now I'm trying to go fast, and I just lose. I just lose. Let's try again. Yeah, it's not that, you don't need to pull it that much. So I don't know what my problem is. I guess I'm trying to grab from the right-hand side of it, but I need to grab from the center. Oops. Well, I was too busy looking at mechanics and not actual game. I could have got extra time. I'm a fool. This is just a limitation of this is a skill issue. This one takes up so much time. You miss the pickups. They're really bad. So I don't know how long it takes him to shoot his bullet, but yeah, you can one round it. Okay. That makes that one much faster. Nope. Went too far, and that's just so punishing. Give me that time. I need it. How much VI did you do for your game this time? I did for 8 different racers. I did for when they improve their position, when they get past, and hit sound effects. It was like 6 clips per. And I did them all yesterday while drinking rum and coke, so the quality definitely varies, but I had to go so fast because I was running out of time. I was mostly sober. Got this time. God. I think we're still gonna run out of time, though. Oh, well, definitely if I do that. It gives you a lot of grace period when it's at 0, though, surprisingly. That saved us. Somehow. Okay, we can run around one round this, and as long as I don't crash. Okay, we're good. We're still alive. Hanging on with the edge of our seat. Oh, fuck, this one I'm... No! Well, that's probably GG. Probably. Wait, time, and we completed it. Except I'm, oh crap. Two seconds. Seems like it always lets you complete the minigame you're playing. Nope, never done. It does not. Damn. Let's check if it actually does go full speed. If we go toggle full screen. Oh, it immediately feels so much faster. So how hard is this going to be if I do this? Let's see. Oh, it's so much faster and smooth. Uh-oh. We got it. We got it. There's a lot of jumps in a row. The last one being a jump was unfortunate, but... Okay. Oh, look, they're all 3 in a row. That's nice. Easy peasy. Missing one in the minigame is far less punishing than hitting something with my actual car, so... That's where our priority should be. I think. Holy. Although I'm slowly bleeding time here. I was really hoping it would be the stab the wizard again, but... Time? I like that the minigames have different levels of complexity to them. That's kind of necessary. Wait, time. Nice. Sweet. Oh. One cycle. And get the time. Nice. Okay. We're kind of breaking even here, though. Oh, no. Not this one. What? No, that's really bad. Damn it, I did it again. Well. Okay. That cost us a lot of time. A lot of time. And I'm super screwed. Bruh. It's definitely difficult for me personally. Wizard one is just like pure profit, I think. This one scares me. I just want to mash, but then, yeah, I do that. So. Interesting, on flat ground, if you jump across 2, I think it counts for 2 stabs. That'd actually be more time efficient. Like extra strategy there. I think the red things here in this one are probably jump pads that cause you to miss the next coming ones. Probably. I don't. That's multitasking right there. This one just takes a long time. Maybe it just, every time you get one, it stops the timer refilling? No, it just seems like it's just adding. Really being streamer taxed here. Trying to talk, read chat, and play 2 games in 1. Sweet. Get your game ready. You play your game called I can add it to the list. Oh crap. Will I make it in time? I don't think I will. I gotta do this. Okay. Didn't get the 1 cycle. So I was slowing the uptake. No, not this one. No, I guess it doesn't count as 2. It still is 1. Super dead though. Super dead. I don't know if I did better in full screen or not. I would like to see what the end is. I want to get my arm back, man. I feel like this minigame is a lot like in the JEnderFace Game Jam. I feel like there was something like the exact same. In fact, I almost want to say, I don't know. Oh. Playing. Kind of lucky. Oh, it's this one. Fine. I messed up. No, it's... Oh, God. Alright. Could have been worse. Could have been better. Favorite so far is Hold My Beer. I shouldn't have read chat. Missed one. Running out of time so fast. Oh crap. I could have been done with this minigame. Got 15 seconds for completing it, but I think I lost more than that doing it. Oh, those pickups are only +5. They're really... I mean, they're needed, but not that as good as I hoped. Uh oh. I'm super dead. Wait, save me. That pickup came at the perfect time. Also streamed for the JEnderFace Jam. I did, yes. Uh oh. I'm not gonna have time to one round this. Okay, 2 rounds is fine. What should we get for this? 10? Okay. They know it's easier, so they don't give me as much. Wonder if this is actually always very similar. But it might be set number of patterns, or it might be like the same every time. I'm not sure. Okay, we're at 7 out of 10 solved, but I'm running out of time. This one does give us 15 seconds if we complete it, but doesn't give enough time during it is the problem. It's gonna blow up. I don't know what else I could have done there, man. Ugh. All right, one more try. I do have to move on to the next game if I fail this run, though. This one's not too bad. Oh, okay. I don't know if it saves. I would just refresh to try again. Actually, I can. There we go. Last time for real. Me Wizard Man. No. I don't know how much I actually get for this one. Yeah, this game's very good. Don't let my skill issues detract from it. There, we did it. Hey, I don't even know if I broke even doing that. This one, if you can one round, definitely does. Yeah, I gained like 4 seconds total on that, maybe. Wonder if jumping even during straightaways is, well, dangerous, obviously, but it pays off more because you get to the jumps faster. Probably. I think that's probably the strat. Can't really write down new game ideas right now. You may have to hold it for a second. Or a few minutes. Come on, I just need 3 more. There we go. Nice. This one's not too bad. This one's very forgiving. There's a lot of time to react to the things. But it also doesn't reward all that much. Okay. Almost looks like I know what I'm doing at this point. Thanks. Oh crap. Don't. I have to steer. I don't think I can one drop. I'll try for it. Pure greed. Got it anyways. I think I had to for time. Crap. Oh, each time I jump, regardless of whether I go into the thing, I get time. So I really should have been jumping as much as I could. And then just walking 1 step when I couldn't. So I was just doing that one wrong. I see. I thought it was only when you jumped over a gap that you get the extra time. But no, it was just any time you jumped. So I probably lost so much time in the past runs. I like that the mini games have depth like that, though. Because a lot of times I don't know that was the last one, and I just. Okay, well, we're still alive, but barely. I'm so close. Can I get a pickup, please? Oh no. I don't think this one will give us enough time during the game to keep us alive. Maybe. Not seeing any. I have to try. We're so close. One. I just keep picking up little ones. We won't explode. Okay. But I only have 10 seconds. Okay, there's time here. It's 5 seconds. Wizard? Yes. Problem is. Okay. Is that the 10th one? That's the 10th one. Okay, we did it. Holy. That's intense. I feel like I had to earn that. I actually had to learn the strats for each one. Zorp, zorp, zorble, zorp. Aha, I finally am pull again. Wait, what kanji is on his shirt? My friends are gonna be so disappointed. I'm not sure. Handwriting is really hard. Leave this planet. Evil alien, be gone. Very good. I did submit for GMTK. Okay, we are going to rate this, and then I'll add people's games to the list. Super duper creative. Really, really good. Also very enjoyable. I love that the mini games weren't just super simple. They are simple to do, but there's depth to each and every one of them, which is really cool. You can strategize. The narrative is good. Really good. I mean, it's simple, but it's going to be more than 99% of the games in Jam, I assume. So like, the artwork's fantastic. Yeah, I think you might get audio. Was there anything that I thought would be missing? I don't think so necessarily. I don't know. I don't have any reason to dock you any points, I don't think. Like, yeah, I got a little skilled issue, but I overcame it. I actually felt myself getting better over time, and it was really good. Really, really good. Okay, so our list here. I think at the end here, playing Cupid. And we need Hold My Beer. And this. And this. Okay. We'll try. Search for them. Wait, Playing Cupid is not showing up. It is by... What if I search your name? Nope. Okay, I don't know. Hold My Beer will probably. Actually, wait, let me search for Cupid just in case. Maybe it's... This is the only one that comes up with Cupid, but I don't think that's it. Hold My Beer. I really should copy people's names. Oh. Also, I think I missed some. Or no, people just bring in lots of new suggestions. Our list is very, very long, guys. Silka Productions. Well, this is the only one that says Hold My Beer, so I'm going to assume it says. Right. And... Oh, yeah, I gotta do this as well before it. Before I forget. And this. See a lot of activity in chat. Hold on. We'll get there. And forgive me if I happen to miss something. Be patient. Okay, so after that, we are at 5-3, yeah. Yours is 48109. Okay, Orbital Countdown. At this rate, I'm going to spend more time writing down people's games than I am going to be at playing them. So for tomorrow, I will definitely have a form, and I'll probably just pre-enter everyone that is on my current list. Do it that way. Well, at this rate, we probably have enough games for tomorrow. Jeez. Clock and load. Okay. Is that one good? Bombs are mine. You are here. And we, as I scroll way up, are here. I've only played 2 games today. Oh my gosh. Right. Bowling for Humanity. Last game on the list. If I type it properly. There we go. Might have to say, hey, no more games suggested for today. Come back another day, maybe. Okay. We are doing Abort by JEnderFace. I will write down. Oh, it's a download game. Okay, hold on. I will have to do that. Oh, sorry. I wasn't showing you the list previously. I was in the wrong scene. Our list is very, very, very long. I will go to here. I'm gonna make Game Jam, apparently. Drag it here. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of setup here to make this happen. I need to grab this URL. Won't take me too long. Or if not URL, path. So it's in this folder. And the name of the exe is... I can't just run the exe because I am playing on Linux, so I'm running it through Proton. Okay, play. When do you submit game jams? Well, if you put it in chat, I can add it to my extremely long list. But hold on, we're about to swap over to play. I'm sure one of many games that'll have this exe name. And let me move chat so I can see it on my other monitor. Okay. And timestamp is 1 hour and 7 minutes. And we are only one game in. Or sorry, no, we've played 2 games. We're on our 3rd game in an hour. All right, abort. Should have read the page first. Seems like space is... So WASD to move and space to use their thing. Oh god, the sound effect. There's a timer. Hold on, I'm going to turn this down. Okay. Oh, I do I have to do it? Huh? Don't. Why? Why is this so finicky? Like, it takes a while for it to... Still so loud. Holy shit. Playback. Where's this game? I'm all tabbing and muted apparently, but... You don't really fall, you just hover, but... You have to do it while falling. Oh, is that just how many lives are remaining? What is this mechanic? Space is flying, E is hover. Oh, E is hover. What's the oh. I see. So I want to press E, go like that, and then go out. I'm curious why you made it 2 different oh, okay, there's a button over there. Oh, I have to do the whole thing over again? Well, you made it 2 different keys. So that's smart. You made it so you can't go over the box. You have to push it to the left. Wait, what? Those kill me? Bro, I hate instant kill spikes in platformers. So much. So I have to like hover across. Also, can I use arrow keys? I can use arrow keys. Because trying to do WASD plus E is not great, I would say. But arrow keys are better. Can I... Platformers are not my forte. I need to... Oh, well. It's so time sensitive. There we go. Oh, okay. And then I just... Yeah, and you don't have a lot of clearance there is the problem. Also, I want to keep hitting space and then... Kind of wish I, like, slightly drifted down. Oh, I'm out of time. You literally get 10 seconds to... Well, it's not even 10 seconds. It's just... I don't know what its cadence this is. Like, I have to do that. If I miss it, I have to then readjust with... Oh, when I use spacebar, it stops my cancel or my hover completely. Oh my gosh. This is tough. I wonder if I need all the coins. Sure hope not. How would I do this in... I guess the counter is persist through death. Do I even need to hit those on the right? I assume I do, but you really could have just had that be one button. Oh god. I feel like if I die, I'm not gonna have enough time to retry again. It's so awkward for me. So now it's like I've got a counter of 2. Why would I even like try again? Or, like, wait. I may as well just like reset at that point. There isn't much hope of continuing. Oh god. Oh right, and then I'm on this other timer of... Oh hey, I did the just regular fly that time instead of hover. And it worked. Is much preferable. See, that's what I wanted to do originally. But now I'm like out of time anyways. Like if I just want to go down a little bit, it's so hard. It can help to start above it and then double tapping E a few times to lower yourself. I mean, yeah, I guess that would be... I want to keep doing... I want to do space, and it's not correct. Okay. I'm also much... You see, like, I tried to stop with space, and most games it would be space to double jump or whatever. I've been programmed into it. E is like a... auxiliary thing, not a primary mode of transfer most of the time. And now I'm out of time and I just get... Why even send me to the main menu at that point? Why not just restart? Like there's no... Well, I guess maybe if there's more levels after. I hit E, but then I think I ran out of fuel. Okay, there we go. Okay. I did it. At least it's not exploding anymore. Hit this, go down. Oh, okay, well, hopefully this is a checkpoint. Those... Oh, those are spikes. I see. I have to just... Well, I could use the box to line up. I think that's the intent. I couldn't even see where that box was going to go. So yeah, you stand on it and then you can hover and go across. Well, it's too late now. I'm like probably screwed for time. Yep. Oh, I do have to do the whole thing over again. Oh no. Oh no. There was no checkpoint. You do get a break of time where you don't have the timer, but once you go to the next screen, there was a new timer. Okay. Oh, I was too close to the right wall. Right spikes. Dude. Only have 1 second though. I'm so close. No. Okay. When do I get the puzzle games? Oh, I messed up. That's not good. My head is too big. These gaps really don't need to be this, like, unforgiving. And yeah, now I'm like 3 seconds and like it's just not possible for me to do all that in 3 seconds. Hello, Arisoran. This is what I was worried about when he announced the theme was Countdown, was that everything was just going to be time pressure. Stressful. So, you have to be so precise to fit through that gap. I think you needed a more of a warm up. And then I can't like take time to set up either because I have to get fuel. And boosting gets rid of my hover, which is kind of a pain. Then I just start falling. Just hard to have the physics be like be able to rely on them. I don't necessarily know always what my character's. And that doesn't hit my head? How does that one not hit my head? The other ones did. Huh? Huh? I was clearly in the spikes. So now I don't know what if I can trust the visuals. Now my feet were in the spikes. They didn't kill me. So is it more forgiving than it looks? Oh, well. Not time. It's quite challenging. That is a very common thing with... I put 4 difficulty levels in my game. Oh, okay, so yeah, it is... The hitbox is, in fact, a lot more... Oh, fuck. When I respawn, it doesn't refill my fuel either. I technically lose time every time just from that. I have to wait for it to... Oh, I'm sorry. Did you touch the 1 pixel? Okay, I'm out of time. Spike hitboxes only go about halfway through each of them. But why? I mean, I know you must have known that it would have been really unforgiving otherwise. Getting that hover is like the speedrun tactic. The problem with them going like halfway through is that now it doesn't line up with the visuals. So then I don't know as a player what to trust. If they were only going to go halfway through, why not just make the visuals match? Oh, I hit space again. Well, I'm out of time now, but... It'd be nice. Well, actually, I don't know. I guess you're trying to stop the spaceship from exploding, so... You can't really get more time back. Unless they were like, I don't know, computers to hack along the way. To like delay it, but not solve it permanently. No! I was slightly too late falling. You do pick up speed. You do have acceleration when you fall. Okay, there we go. Getting slightly better. General rules to make hazards hitboxes smaller than sprites. Yes. Not like half the sprite though. The thing. The player still has to be able to accurately know when they're going to collide with something. Okay, well, I didn't get on the... Wait, did that not... The blue one not kill me? Oh, the spikes still kill me though. Oh, I'm super screwed. Oh. I only have 4 seconds. There's no way I'm gonna get through this on like the first try. Oh. Well, I don't even know what killed me there, to be honest. I'm assuming the blue ones maybe don't kill me, but testing it has a penalty of potentially having to do all this over again. Is the problem. So then I'm scared to experiment. If it was a checkpoint, I'd be like, all right, yeah, you know, I can do that. Honestly, it just being a checkpoint after being this room would have been fantastic. But then again, if a player's not, is fine, they just do that. And it's like, oh, it was like, oh no, you had to do 15 seconds of gameplay again. I can understand why. Okay, blue one does kill me. Why is it blue instead of red? I don't necessarily know. Come on. We have 5 seconds to figure this out. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. What is this? Need to push this box into one, go into the other one. What did I die to? Huh? Can you try your game? I see a bunch of games in chat. Our list is very long. Like, very, very long, but I can add them. Full disclosure, we will not be getting that far today. You try a game, arcade game where you combine Arcana to gain unique effects. Sounds cool. I have adding yours. 4816941. Yep. Okay. Add it to my list. Everything up to that is now on the list. I'm assuming this game's not too long, so if I stop being skill issued, we can probably get through it. Damn it. I'm using WASDA again. Really shouldn't be. Habits. I was slightly too low. And now we're not gonna have enough time, I don't think. Unless I don't know how that killed me. See, this is why you've got perfectly crystal clear pixel art, but then not hitboxes. So I guess that's my main complaint, other than the lack of checkpoint. That really looked like it should have killed me. Same with this. That feels like more than half. But you know what? I guess I'll take it. There's just spikes like randomly on the walls. All right. Well, this is the best we've done so far. So, like, push it gently and then go. And then I have to try and figure this out. So... oh, it drops a second box. I thought we were both going to have to do it. You know, those classic push a button, push the box onto one button and then stand on the other one to open the door. But no, they just give you another box. And for some reason, the box can pass through the spikes, but I cannot. And I don't really understand that, but... there are 3 buttons. Is this door going to close? Is it timed? No. I see there's a locked door on the left. And we can... not go up? Oh, I can go up here. See the oh, am I on a timer again? I am. A longer timer though. That's... oh. I think I have to go back and refuel. Actually, I don't necessarily have to. That's a lie. Because to give you the pickups. Well, that you see here, now it's like super light. Now it's pixel accurate. Oh my gosh, no. I just wanted to go through the thing. Alright. Oh, there's just spikes at the bottom. How am I supposed to know that? How am I supposed to know? Am I supposed to just feather fall the whole ways? The camera doesn't go fast enough. Alright, one more good try. Alright. Yoink. Yoink. I also don't know why those buttons remove the spikes there, but also I can see once you're like used to the controls and the rules of the game, how it goes a lot faster, and that if you were developing, you would already have that experience and you would very easily, I just gotta do over compensate the difficulty. We grab all the coins just in case there's a secret ending. Yeah, that transition there is not ideal, but that's a small thing. Do you see when you do it properly, it goes so fast? Oh crap. I have to do all this again? Checkpoints would just solve all the problems, to be honest. It would literally just solve everything. You already have them in the game, it's just... No, that... I died to the spikes on the ceiling of the other room. This is why I don't like instant kill spikes. You know what? I gained too much momentum going up and then hit the ceiling spikes. And now we're gonna run out of time. Darn. Go, 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 quickly. Did it fall? Wait, this... Oh, it's on the left. Shoot. Ah! Ah! I know I said one more try, but now that we're actually kind of getting good, as it were. It says I immediately die, but gotta go fast. It's not a long game if you do everything perfectly. This is my understanding of it. I missed a coin. Well, 100% run ruined. Well, the odds of us, I was gonna say winning on that run, are not exactly great, so it doesn't really matter. Out of time. 1 second. Now it's just practice. Is there even music? I don't hear any music, but oh well. It's like I can't tell if it's a faint piano or I'm just it's in my head. You know? I'm floating through spikes. And from a level design perspective, I guess, it's fine. I feel like that box should go to a button that you can actually see. Stay in line with the others, but... Alright. Box. The other box. With the time pressure and having to restart over again, it's hard to like experiment with things. No, fell into the other room. And I'm super dead. I don't know how tight this timeline is. But like if I fail for 5 seconds, am I just doomed without knowing it? Like an old Sierra game? It's not quite as extreme. Oh, come on. I have to try and judge my speed going up. Because it's so loosey-goosey. And I don't want to go too high like that. And now I'm out of time and I'm in a lost state. The game has not announced that I've lost. but I have lost because it is physically not possible. Which I guess feels bad. You know? Like I'm just wasting my time at that point. Okay, I think we've seen enough. I think so for now. Let's go here. And let me see if I've got all the games. Try playing this game. I'll add the ID. In the interest of time, I'm just going to write down the IDs and not get the URLs and stuff. I can do that off stream. Okay, let's rate this. So, creativity is a pretty intense time pressure. Otherwise, it's just, I mean, I'd say it's a pretty normal implementation of Countdown. You say solve puzzles, but I never actually felt like I was solving puzzles. I just felt like I was pushing buttons and dealing with timing. Like having to wait for gates to alternate is not a puzzle. Pushing the box the only way the box can go is not a puzzle. Flying into push the buttons. I don't have to do it in like a special order. I don't have to think of anything. It's just pure execution. So I don't feel like I was playing a puzzle platformer. I was just playing an action platformer. And one that has a very strict time limit. And not a great checkpoint system. And then, of course, instant kill spikes, I find they have a very good purpose in platformers, but they also, I feel like they could always be something, they could almost always be something better. And if you look at the world itself, it's like, why are there spikes everywhere? And why does just tapping them slightly instantly kill me? There's like almost always that like weirdness of that dissonance. Obviously, this is not a heavy lore game or anything like that, so that's, I'm just talking in generalities. You know, you still have something like Celeste with instant kill spikes. They also do it for the most part very elegantly, and you're respawning right there and get to go. It's not a huge setback, and they use it for purposes in the level design to get you to go somewhere or not go somewhere in specific ways. And obviously you're doing similar, but it doesn't feel as refined, that's for sure. But you only had 4 days, so it's very hard to refine game design in 4 days. Requires a lot of playtesting and back and forth, and and as we showed, as I played more and I was going through the first 2 screens faster and faster, if you're good at it, it doesn't seem like a huge setback. But for like a new player or someone that's not super good at, you know, precision platforming with imprecise controls, they probably wouldn't have that same experience. They would have a much worse experience. So anyways, let's actually rate this by category. So creativity, I think it's a pretty average in terms of creativity. I think we'll probably see plenty of things based around, you have to do this in 10 seconds, and if you don't, you reset. It's, yeah. Enjoyment-wise, I mean, it is somewhat fun to master the controls and find out the little quirks. It's not exactly a genre that I particularly play a lot of. And and coming from that perspective, I didn't enjoy it like a super lot, but I did want to keep playing to at least see farther, but I'm also on a time crunch a little bit. I'd say it's pretty average in terms of enjoyment, maybe slightly more. Narrative, did the page have more narrative on it? No. The rocket is launching and you have 10 seconds to stop it. I thought the whole like space station was exploding, but there's only one level. It felt like more than one level, but there's also like a door we didn't get to open. So So like you have a bit of a narrative, but it's not really not really much more than that. Artwork, if the art looks more or less good, the spikes look pretty bad. They are literally just some lines, and it could be a grate, it could be a conveyor belt, it could be like, it does not tell me instantly that this is something bad, you cannot touch it, or what parts of it I cannot or not touch, can or cannot touch. These I assume are fuel canisters, but I can't necessarily. If you just showed it in isolation, you might not be able to tell. The buttons all make perfect sense. The cone, the little doodad in the background, the computer, all that stuff looks really good. The main character looks good. The backgrounds looked good. The biggest problem is really just the core elements that you interact with the most are not as well visually designed. So that's what I would improve on. The rest of it, yeah, seems good. Probably better than average. The audio wise, the sound when the countdown happens is good. It fits really well. You probably needed some more like hype-ish music for when time got low or something like that. But then again, when time got low, you were just kind of in a lost state because there was no way to get through the rest of it in that amount of time. Or maybe you could if you were. No, I don't think so. If you die and there's 2 seconds left, there's no way you get through those segments in 2 seconds. It's just not going to happen. You know. So I'd say it's relatively average on audio, but good start. They did say they didn't get to, work on it as much as they wanted to, which is normal for this stuff. But it's a good start. Like small stuff like, adjusting sprites and hitboxes and maybe open up the level a little bit more so there's more space to navigate. Adjust the controls a little tiny bit, and you'd probably have something very smooth and very good, and you'd probably go up easily on the score for each of these. All right. Thank you very much. We're going to go to BOMBA-GATO. Hello, Kenan. I am, in fact, rating games. We're supposed to be. I mostly just write down games at this point. I don't know if you played your game yet, but you haven't. I've only played 3 games. And it's been over an hour and a half. I do have a very big queue. Okay, I'm going to write down the timestamp we're starting this. I'll put it in the description. We are playing BOMBA-GATO. Run Wild. As it a move and jump, or to move, space to jump. I prefer W to jump, but that's me. Yeah, there's no other really information here. I'm gonna switch to this screen. Hold on, you're seeing blackness, I know. This, there we go. Oh, I didn't realize I was playing already. Oh, well, I mean, I like the art style, actually. It is cute. I'm on a time limit. Oh, to reach the next checkpoint. I see. It was like an infinite runner, but you can curve. Oh, I got hit. I got Isukun by the truck gun. Can't even talk anymore. Oh, man. Okay, if you're going fast, it's hard to react to the truck. Which, makes sense, but you just kind of spin out when you hit those. But it seems like the time pressure on the first ones, at the very least, are not that bad. I'm trying to stick to the side because I'm less likely to get hit, I think. Can I go past it? Oh, you can't slip through there. Okay. Your game ID is that. I will add both of those to the list. From Big Chimpin and Duckman. Tom got reincarnated as a poor indie game dev. Isn't that most of us? Okay, so they put the... Oh, I'm on road 2 of 4. So I guess I did end up... I don't know. Did I progress? Where's this? Okay, we're on road 4 of 4. If I just go slower, I can probably avoid the truck and still make the timer. Looks like only one thing can be on the screen at once, so... Oh, hey. Dote. When will it all end? We're in roll 2. Okay. I think I got really lucky at the end there where there was... We're on water? Oh no, I have to do world 1 again? Why? Why game devs? Why? It's just on the new content, and now I have to do the old content that I already did. In the game jam. I know it pads time, but does it really pad time in a good way? So you get kind of stuck when you hit the edge of the world, or the edge of the road. Oh, I just noticed the timer is also on our cat. So there's a diegetic UI, but also the regular UI. The one on the cat is not super readable. Sometimes. I guess it's indicating that it's on the bomb. Or a bomb cat. Oh. Well, I almost feel like I'm just gambling on how many... I guess I could go slower. I could just not hold W. But who doesn't want to go full speed, you know? Oh, no. You know, this is probably a game that would benefit from having smaller hitboxes on the truck. Even if it looks like you would get hit. Like, look at that. Look at that. I was not getting hit by that truck. I still got hit by it. You see, they enticed me with the, what is it? What are those boats called? The speedboats, but they're not speedboats. They're like one-man crafts. I remember at some like game in the early 2000s where you raced around on those. Okay, I'm just gonna stop holding W and see if it's required to even make the time. And then I can swerve out. Looks like it's easy on these ones. Press W a little bit. Once I see something spawn, then I can hit W, and then if it's a barrier, I can hit W. If it's not a barrier, I have to stop. They almost have like a Nyan Cat style music there. Okay. Oh, S to slow down. No! I just die immediately and then I have to do the whole thing again. No! Alright, it's fine. We'll just speedrun it. Oh shit, I was so close. Go, go, go. Just... Oh! Wait, what if I do this? Oh, unless I'm not being... I think it always spawns right in front of me, or if it's just a random lane. I assume it's just a random lane. Oh, yep, it is, because I just ran into it. If it was in the lane that you were in, to force you to move, you could kind of just juke back and forth and rig the spawns, but that's not the case. You gave me a good go fast button, but then I get punished for using the go fast button. Okay. I don't really see any reason to try and jump over the barriers either. I Obviously, I don't think I can jump over the trucks. I wonder if in the second world, if you can't. If you can. Also, I think when you do W, you always run forward faster, not necessarily faster in the direction you're going. So I want to hit W to dash out of the way of the truck, but actually that just makes it worse, and it just launches me into the truck. Thing. As for honestly getting hit by trucks, I think I'm just trying a different play style than what was intended. Okay, we're good. And I immediately got... They changed lanes, apparently. The trucks didn't change lanes. Bears didn't change lanes, but those guys do. Now I have to play through this to get back to the new world. Yeah, so I think it looks like this one I'm supposed to be just more careful. Just go back and forth. Oh, almost died. I would say the best part of the game is the cute art style. I wonder if the checkpoint is on screen, if nothing can spawn. Okay, that was totally my fault. Holy, I'm so fast. I don't want to go slow, man. Can I win by doing absolutely nothing? No. Like going to the edge. It does kind of follow the road, but not perfectly. If I stay on the line, actually, if I veer to the right side, and I have to go farther or less distance to dodge something, you know? Whereas if you're in the middle of the lane, you have to go across farther distance. I'm literally just taking this as slow as I can. Like, I'm not pressing W at all now. I'm gonna have to do this one because I assume the timer's not gonna be forgiving enough, but okay, there it is. Okay, we did it. Yeah, okay, so for World 1, just go slow. In fact, I'm gonna try the same thing for World 2. No speed allowed. You know, this kind of idea of getting to the next checkpoint in a certain amount of time is something I considered for my racer. But then I thought it didn't really fit very much because it got punished too much for like one mistake in my game. If that were the case, you'd just never make it. Or the timers would just never be relevant, so I just axed the idea entirely. But you built your whole game around it, so it makes more sense here. Okay, it looks like I'm having to press W. Oh, come on! I thought I could fit through there. I really did. Alright. We have to now pay with our time. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna try and stay on the line. Yeah, again, I'm just not even using the jump mechanic whatsoever. Don't see, no. I don't see any point to it. And then, since you die, I'm like, I want to go fast because I want to get this over with. But then it makes you die and you just snowball into badness. And now we're getting no trucks, which is like extremely good RNG, and then I got screwed. Fine, no W, right? I can use left and right as arrow keys too. Oh. Slow and steady wins the race. Or doesn't win the race because, sorry, what is... What even is jump? Space is jump. Okay. It's like, wait a minute. I actually have to think about this. Also feels like hard to know how much I'm gonna turn. It's not like I have an analog stick. Although this game might have hooked up for a controller if I plug it in, but I didn't mention it, so I assume not. I'm very curious to know what people think of the controls of my game, to be honest. Okay. Pick an area. And we don't have the nice lanes here. And the other things seem to veer directly at us. Okay, I don't know if I can handle doing more of that. I don't know if there's a third world. Is he still here? Is there a third world? How many worlds are there? It's inevitably good. Okay, I assume there's only the 2 worlds. Because that's what you show in the GIFs. Yeah, yeah. You submit a game somewhere? Post them in chat. And we'll add it here to the ever increasingly long list. All right, creativity. Well, okay, let's do the easy one first. So, top marks for artwork, beautiful. You made all the assets yourself. That's really good. That's really good. I really like the art style. The audio is good. The audio loop feels a little repetitive. That's probably just because I was just hearing it so much. I don't think it probably is that much. So like I don't think I'd really want to dock points for that. Is there any sound effects that I was like thought was missing? I mean, in the second world, I was really expecting to hear like the motor splashing sounds or something like that. I don't think there was, but I didn't really get to play it all that much, so I don't know. Narrative wise, well, you are a bomb cat and it explodes. I don't know why reaching checkpoints resets the bomb time. How does this cat live his life? I guess he doesn't live a very long life, huh? So like I don't know. Can I qualify that as having like much of a narrative? From past experience in GMTK game jams, narrative, even getting like a 2 or 3 puts you pretty high on the overall standings, which is because most games just don't have a narrative at all. Because it's the easiest thing to chop off for most developers. So even though it gets rated harsher, it's because most games just don't have a focus on narrative, which is honestly fine by me. Enjoyment. I think it was relatively fun. More enjoyed just seeing the artwork than actually playing, I think. My main concerns are jumping over the barriers didn't seem to matter or be worth doing. The trucks were probably too fast and punishing. And then the second world resets you back to make you do the first world again. Why even have separate worlds if I have to do both every single time? I don't know. I'd say, you know, pretty average on enjoyment. Creativity, I would say it's a little definitely above average on creativity because no one else is gonna do a bomb can't. Like lots of games do bombs and you have to defuse it after a certain amount of time. That's definitely gonna be a thing. I think this combination of runner, reach the checkpoint in a certain amount of time, and theming all go well together to make it unique and a little bit more creative than normal. I hope that makes sense. Okay, tempo takeout. Somehow managed to make an ending out of fear of the narrative. All right, we are at 1:55. Okay. Tempo takeout. Deliver orders as fast as possible before the time runs out. Okay. Greetings, fellow Chuber Eats. Okay, like Uber Eats. Ready to work in a fast-paced environment and deliver delicious meals to our hungry customers? Good. Your shift is only a minute and a half, so deliver as many orders as you can. Be careful, these roads aren't like they used to be. So be on the lookout for hazards along the way. The faster you deliver the food to the customer, the more stars you earn, the more points you get. If there are no further questions, okay. As to the move, arrow keys, or left joystick on the gamepad. Oh, I can use the gamepad. This looks like it'd be good with the gamepad. Let me plug in my 8-bit dough Hall effect controller. The sticks won't drift. It's ultimate or something. Okay, anyways. We'll try it. Timer starts when you receive the order, not when you pick it up. Okay, so I gotta pick it up and then deliver it all at the same time. Gotcha. That's the audio for you guys. It looks good. Oh, the settings just bring up this. Okay. Programming, art, audio. Oh, the oh wait, I gotta go to this scene to give us proper FPS. That doesn't seem to have made any difference for FPS, actually. Now I've wasted a bunch of time. This is like Crazy Taxi. What this is like. Except we're doing food orders instead. Give me a 2-star. I mean, that makes sense because I was dilly-dallying. Oh. It is very forgiving with being able to turn around on a dime, which I didn't expect. But it's also good. It's a good change, I would say. 3 stars. I don't really have time to read what they're saying in the bottom right. Oh, 4 stars. Okay. I don't know if I could be doing better to speed this up and do this more efficiently. I immediately forget one of the buttons. Oh, that's interesting. If I hit start, it goes to the menu, and then... and then I can still control my car in the menu. And just tilt back and forth. Oh. Well, I kind of had to go through that. Your game here. Cool. I will add it to the list after this. The list is extremely long, so I wouldn't expect to see it today. Oh, wow. I actually went around that barrier. I fully expected it just to have a hitbox fully across. Can I fit through here? I cannot fit through there. Also, I see in the bottom left, there is an anger meter where I will eventually lose. And the top left is time to deliver. That one is right beside me. Okay. And I still only got 4 stars for that. Okay, I got 5 stars for that one. So it seems more based on RNG than my actual skill, per se. For how many stars I get. Because they can just spawn right beside each other. Although, maybe it takes into account the distance. Okay, I crashed that. I crashed through that, but it didn't really seem to affect me. Or at least it didn't feel like it. Maybe it's just reducing our time. It wasn't clear to me. But that's the penalty for hitting them. Maybe. Leaderboard. Leaderboard is probably not working because I'm doing that. Can I see the leaderboard from here? No. WASDA, it's just WASDA. It's just, all right. That's oil slick was there last time. I'm starting to assume that they are probably preset and not that randomized. Maybe it's just like a set locations and it just happened to be like that. You know, in the past what I've done was put all the games suggested onto a giant wheel and spun it. That way it wasn't a queue. It was, you never knew when your game was going to get played. I think while the novelty was good, people prefer the consistency of the long list. But I don't know. Let me know what you think. Would you rather leave it up to fate or to know that you're so far down the list? I'd rather do what's, you know, better for them. I don't really care about trying to... Oh, it's way back in that corner again. So it looks like the bottom left is just a regular old timer of... This is how long the game's going to go. Get as much as you can in that amount of time. Also, I wasn't expecting there to be a leaderboard because the main menu didn't show me that was going to be a thing. Otherwise, I would have looked for third-party JavaScript that needs to be enabled. In this case, it was Unity stuff. Assuming that's what the leaderboard is from. Don't actually know. See after this run if the leaderboard populates. I kind of wish the frame rate was better, to be honest. I don't really know why the frame rate would be so bad. Star review. I don't even know if I would care to look at what the review scores are. It's just kind of fluff. Should have picked this up myself. Well, sorry, dude. See what I have to deal with here? I think that kind of stuff is more for people watching you play than it is for the person playing. Maybe if you're just playing on like a small monitor, not full screen, maybe. Makes more sense. Okay, the leaderboard did in fact show up. Strike. 1325. Oh, I'm second. Dude, we could get first. How did I get second with that? Oh, I guess the game jam is... The voting period is still young, so not many people have played it. I can totally get first from this. Let's get the world record, shall we? I think having the analog stick is probably a big advantage using a controller. But I haven't tried with the keyboard, but that's just my assumption. It does control pretty well. They did good on the player controller. Looks like those are speed boosts on the ground. I've never really intentionally driven over them. All right. This needs like a little bit more, but otherwise it's pretty fun. So, like, I need a little bit more to like avoid being so repetitive. Like, I think after this run, I would just be done with it. Like, I've seen everything there is to see, and I can't imagine why I'd want to go back. If you had like some kind of RPG progression or something, upgrade your car, maybe be able to do multiple orders at once. Have some kind of escalating something. I think the one back here kind of sucks. What? Oh no, I missed it. Only halfway through the time, actually. I feel like we're doing really well this round. It's really just follow the yellow arrow simulator. You know, I guess. I feel, are those like taking a while to show up sometimes? Like, I feel like I arrive at them and they're just barely spawning on my screen. Hell yeah. And then sometimes they are already there. It might, yeah, it might just be a time thing. If you're fast enough to get to them. Like that one. That one didn't look like it was there until it was like right on top of it. Oh no. Dude, we must be getting so many. Oh, I've got so many points actually. We've already got the record, I think. 1550. Yeah, okay, that's an easy record. World fucking record holder. Yeah, that one looked really showed up as I arrived. Oh, that one just appeared instantly. Some weirdness with that, but oh no, I'm going slow. I get 2,000. No, I don't think so. Damn, so close. Wait, what? My total is 1850. I don't get to put another time? Huh? Is it only really going to count my first one? Well, I've got the evidence to support. And maybe that's why the leaderboard's so low, because that person got over 2,000, so not really world record, but yeah, okay, hold on, guys. I'll add you. This list is like so long, it'll last me the whole week. I feel like. Last one. Then I will add the names and the URLs and stuff off stream. All right, let's rate this game. It is quite fun. It is quite fun. Okay, the artwork, I like the artwork quite a lot. I could tell what everything was. Nothing got in the way. It all looks cohesive and stylish. I like it a lot. Audio wise, has a pretty good, upbeat, goofy music, good skid sound effects, little chimes when you pick up the order or deliver the order. It's good audio. Is there any reason to take away points? I don't think so. I'm gonna try to be a little generous this time around and see, like, if instead of rounding down, I'm gonna round up. Narrative wise, you definitely have at least a 3 because you have a narrative. You got a job. You're doing your job. Makes sense. There isn't really any repercussions to your. Well, actually, there is. There's pretty good reactions. They rate you based on how well you did. So they pop up in this corner here. Say, Mark Brown says, rating this to get the credit. Okay. So like I would say above average narrative, surprisingly. Enjoyment. I had fun with it. Liked it a lot. Creativity. It is effectively Crazy Taxi. It is a good use of the theme. It didn't feel super stressful. And it's got a nice tight gameplay loop. I wouldn't say it's, the most creative interpretation ever, but it's probably better than average. So, good stuff. Yeah, this is highly, highly polished. All right, I'm going to write down the time. Did I miss anything else here? 6:03 was the last one I added, so we're good. Beast o'clock. I can add it to the list. Actually, I'll grab the ID. Yeah, sure, why not? This one. Okay. On the list. Let me write down the time we're starting this game. It is 2:10. Well, no, that's how long we've been streaming for. Holy sheet. Memo from the desk of your new employer. Congratulations, question mark. Welcome to the document verification department. You are now part of something much bigger than yourself. Paperwork. Your role is simple, which is why we chose you. A note arrives. A document arrives. If they match, accept. If they don't, decline. I'm gonna assume kind of like papers, please, maybe. If they don't decline, if you do not think about it longer than necessary. Thinking time is billed to your department. Okay, cool. A document arrives if they match. So I'm assuming I'm gonna have something to compare it to, but few notes from HR. Staying awake is mandatory. Sleeping during work hours is a productivity violation. Your workstation has been fitted with industry-leading anti-sleep countermeasures. Could probably use that sometimes at work. Your own eyelids. Oh, I see. Blink regularly. Coffee is provided free of charge. Consumption is monitored. Overconsumption is noticed. Not judged, noticed. Phone may ring. That is your wife. You may answer. The call will be deducted from your output. She knows this. She calls anyways. The boss may appear behind you. When he does, work faster. This is not a threat. It is a company value. Occasionally, your stamps will swap places. This is not a bug. It's a team building exercise. Perform well, and you'll be promoted 10 times. You may complete your career. See attached form 27B, voluntary existence beyond employment. Perform poorly, and you will be fired. Fall asleep, and honestly, we'll just be disappointed. Company thanks you. Accept is D or right click. Decline. So left is decline, right is accept. Blink is space. Oh, I can also use controller. Oh, fuck it. If people are going to put controller support in, I may as well use it. Something to test. So A is... Wait, why is A decline and B accept? I would have done it the other way around, but for a controller. That might mess me up if I do that. So I might just do left click, right click. That just seems easier. Decline and accept. Blink is Y. Or, sorry, no, it's space. Okay. And C is coffee. Okay. We can probably remember all this. Probably. Japanese? That's what I was thinking. You know, like a Japanese PlayStation or something. Match the note with the document, then accept or decline. There's the controls. Options wise, we got sound, which seems fine right now. Stats. Okay, it's going to keep track of a bunch of stuff. I'm going to switch scenes actually so we get better performance. Press space or to start. Press start or space. Oh, I see. Don't know why I've had trouble reading that, but first day at the office. Your job, check documents and stamp them. You've got, instead of word wrap, you got letter wrap. Press D. This note tells you what the document must say. What note? Compare. Was it this? Yeah, so this is going to be like papers, please. Compare the document with the note. Every detail matters. This document is correct. Press D to accept it. So it's port 80 closed. Port 443 is open. So HTTP and HTTPS. Result compliant. Okay. This one is wrong. So city is correct. Transit train first class. Sign Mrs. Schneider. But the mode is flight instead of train. Interesting, it says transit here where this is mode. So the labels won't always match. Okay, good to know. Every document is on the clock. Too slow equals counts as a mistake. So press D. Your alertness drains while you work. At 0, you fall asleep on the job. Like this. Good night. Ouch. Naps cost precious time. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Press space to blink, it fights to drain. Still sleepy, press C to drink coffee. Oh, it just refills it. Okay. Perform well and you get promoted. Perform badly and you're fired. That's it. Shift start down. 6 months. That is bad. 2 to 4. That's correct. Web gateway wrong. Employees correct. Marketing correct. SecureNet correct. Why? What? Oh, I'm getting tired. No, I took too long. Uh oh. Correct. Incorrect. I think it's highlighting them for me. Oops. I got promoted anyways, which is good. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What do you think would happen if, yeah, the colors seem to like tell me whether it's correct or not. So I could just do this. If I see red, just say no. Doesn't that kind of defeat the point? It just tells me the answer. I hope you're not colorblind. Promoted. Okay. I did get one wrong, apparently. New high score. Yoink, 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 yoink. But now it's no longer papers, please. It's can you see colors? If you're red, green, colorblind, well, sucks to be you. You're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, that was wrong. I did that incorrectly. Boss. The boss is here, but I'm already done. Okay. I can see why they would do that, but also at the same time, like, that just kind of negates the entire point of the game. Well, I'm optimizing the fun away. There's a lot of correct ones in a row. Oh, that was wrong. I guess I can see. Maybe that is intended. Swap buttons. What? Oh, I see. That's one way to mess you up. And then it went back. Oh, that's mean. Yeah, I think it's intended, because otherwise how would you get through all this in time, you know? I guess it's just unlimited. I'm gonna have to drink coffee, or I almost needed to drink coffee. Oh, I have refills, so we're good. Go, go, go. Wrong. You know, if they could highlight everything that was already wrong, what do they even need me for? Oh, I guess, you know what? That's just the world of AI now. Something automatically determines whether something's right or not, and you just have to be the human in the middle that quote unquote verifies it. Gotta go fast. Work faster. Boss is looking. I'm going so fast, boss. Look at me work. Yep. I haven't really needed the coffee yet. First levels are pretty easy. How many levels are there? We're on level 5 now. Or 6, I guess. Oops. Well, I already messed up, so good to know. I literally just pushed the wrong button. Saw there was a reply in chat, and I can't look because I gotta stay awake and reject the bad ones. Bet there's some funny stuff in these. Nope, that was supposed to be approved. My effort to go fast. Now I don't know what the orange means yet, actually. Oh, it just matches. It's a pretty good effect for getting tired. Like lower 10 levels? Okay, cool. That feels like a good amount. Reject, reject, reject. Yup. I guess the idea behind doing the color coding makes it faster paced. And when the theme is based around countdown, you know, I can see why. But it becomes way less about like Papers, Please looking at the differences. I mean, Papers, Please still had time pressure, right? You didn't get through everybody in the day. You got less.
Approved.
Approved. Wow. Have they always had that before? Or is that just because I got perfect? Wife sadly hasn't called you yet. Oh yeah, I did mention that, and maybe it's because I don't know, am I going through it so fast that it doesn't get a chance to trigger, or is it just... Oh, I approved that when I was sleeping on the job. I'm not gonna get a perfect here. Nope, that one should have got rejected. I'm getting sloppy. I think as long as you get more, more correct than you get wrong, you're good anyways. I was like pretty forgiving the pass rates. Oh, I fell asleep. Ah, I fell asleep just as it ended. I wonder what's gonna happen. Well, it properly reset? It did. Okay. Would have been funny if I started the next one asleep or something. It would be a bug, but it would still be amusing. Now, if you only have to get slightly above 50%, if you really wanted to speedrun this, you could probably just mash one of them. Oh, they're gonna swap. I'm scared to do it when they are swapping. I don't know if at what point exactly it is officially swapped. I just wait for the swap to happen. I don't get one wrong. Oh, I need coffee. Should I be blinking more than I am? I've always just been trying to power through it. And it kind of works. So, I did have to use coffee for the first time there. At level 9. Final level. Go, go. This is just training me that red is bad. See red, toss it. Everything else, good. Alright, boss is coming. No blinking during the boss because we gotta go fast. Look how fast we're working, boss. Damn, we're good at our job. Oh, I just approved that. I saved that and immediately messed one up. I didn't swap and we haven't got the phone call. In like all 10 levels. What are the odds of that? There are 3 events and I only trigger... You only trigger 2 until now. I didn't see the 3rd event. Coffee sipped 1, naps taken 1. 270,000. Phone animations peak. Stats wise, accuracy is 96%. I mean, we can play and play again, but and see if it comes up. But I don't want to spend too much time just for one random event that may not happen again. Are they all equally weighted? I got a false document there? How? I didn't even see which one. Oh, that was wrong. That was a mistake. Once again, one wrong. Yeah, they're equally rated. Okay. You could have done like a Tetris bag so that you're always guaranteed to get all of them instead of pure random. Or like a Tetris bag where you've got like 2 sets of the events in it. So you might end up getting 2 of them in a row, but you're always guaranteed to get all of them after like 6, you know?
Approved.
Oh. Yeah, it looks like if you do a perfect job, it says approved. If you get any of them wrong, you don't get that. Not really seeing much in the way of any events. We're just playing through the game a second time. I feel like the timer doesn't really matter anymore. Ever since we just decided, yeah, we'll just, if we see red, just reject it. Got one wrong still. Sometimes I don't know how I'm getting them wrong. I mean, obviously, I just either clicked the wrong button or wasn't paying close enough attention. This event is not happening. I feel like I'm not getting any events here. Like it's not swapping things around. The boss isn't showing up. It's just nothing. Oh, there's the swap buttons. Oh, and it swapped and it caused me to get it wrong. Because I did it during the swap. I tested. So it seems like it's probably instantly and the animation isn't lined up with it. My perfect score. Nope, that was wrong. Whoops. No, we're not getting perfect on this one. I always seem to get one wrong. For one reason or the other. But otherwise, honestly, I think the color coding kind of ruins the game. Or at least changes it from my original expectations. I think of the sleep mechanic. It's not swapping back. It's been a very long time. Well, it swapped like and then just stayed there. Where's the wife? I don't know. I guess we got divorced. I'm gonna go through the whole game again without getting it. Well played and tricking me into playing your game again. Life was a lie all along. Which is like an ongoing joke in many online circles. Fake wife, fake kids. Yeah, sure, your wife really had... Oh, there's the boss. Oh yeah, we're just not getting the phone call. Am I crazy unlucky? Oh, I got one wrong in front of the boss. I don't think it really matters though. So I have no idea to know if my what? Oh my gosh. These were still swapped from the previous day. I was doing every single one of them wrong. I was just on autopilot. I got fired. Well, I think we've spent enough time. Didn't get to see the wife. You'll have to play it for yourselves. Forget the button because the button didn't swap back. Okay, that's what I thought because they should have. Every other time they did, I was like, oh, okay, maybe it's like a variation or just like a longer time, but no, they just never swap back. Enjoyment wise. Okay, first let's start with you need to add some screenshots to your page. You can do that. You can't change your game files. Certainly do not delete your game files, but you can add screenshots and update descriptions and stuff anytime you want after. I'd add screenshots here. I use it consistently to remind myself of, you know, what things look like. I would say definitely the artwork is definitely all cohesive, like to what everything is. It looks good. No real complaint. Can I try your puzzle game? I would love to play your puzzle game. I can add it to the list if you tell me the ID. Also, there was one more game. Add here. Look how long our list is. Oh god. Yeah, if you give us the ID of it, that's probably the easiest way. It'll be in the URL after right. Button swap is only a bool. When you got to a new level, it didn't switch back. I see. That would make sense. Audio. I wasn't the biggest fan of the audio loop. Also, I would have liked if the boss had any kind of, you know, dialogue that would react to us doing good or bad. I would have also liked, I mean, we had like the paper shuffling, I guess. Let me grab this ID. I should make sure it's not already here. It's not. Okay. Name is called Time Tax. And it's this ID. All right. Add it. Well, I don't know. I would say it's pretty average audio. You didn't have like a ton of it. What was there? It was fine. Oh, everything is done by you except the sounds. That tracks. Okay. That makes sense why it's just okay sound. Narrative wise, definitely above average. I think you get really good points for creativity. You worked in the theme to most of it, to pretty much the entire aspect of it. It's all within itself, not just the Game Jam theme, but its own theme is good. And enjoyment wise, I would say pretty average just because you made it out to be like, oh, you're gonna have to be fighting off sleep and all these other distractions while trying to figure out what's different about these two documents, and then just told me the answer to every single one of them. So it's like, how do you get your ID? So if you go to your page, your submission page in the URL, you'll see that it's got rate, and then at the end is a bunch of numbers, 4, 8, blah, 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 blah. That will be your ID. I'm going to add this person's to the list. So, and I think pretty average enjoyment. I did like it, but at the same time, it kind of got spoiled for us. If you had a setting to toggle that off, but then you'd have to rebalance it. So I don't know. That's a tough one. Let's go to our next game, which will be Knock the Count Down. And I'm going to write down the timestamp. 1:34:22. Okay. Knock the count down. Challenge the count to a boxing match and knock him down. Count Dracula runs the toughest ticket in monster boxing, and he's never lost. Before you get your shot at him, you'll need to train up your character, work the undercard against a roster of monsters, and climb your way up to the ladder of named threats. Okay, so we gotta beat other monsters, then take on Count Dracula. Build your stats, pick a fighting style. Okay, there's definitely something to this. What is your fighter's name? All right. I'm like, it's a little laggy. Oh, because I have to switch scenes. There we go. Oh yeah. So it's kind of like a monster trainer style game. Or there is fight. It's not Fight Club. Oh fuck, I can't remember. It's got a pretty generic name though. There's an indie game that's all about training your different stats. Into the arena. So what are my current stats? Power, speed, vitality. 8% technique damage per point. Higher speed acts first each exchange and adds dodge chance against slower opponents. Vitality is just max HP. What is my current HP? I don't know how much 10 or 5 stamina is. And minus 2% incoming damage per point, capped at 60%. I don't know. Okay, well, first things first. I don't know what my current stats are for like HP. So I don't know how good that is. And then 2% is not an exciting number. But I imagine they're small because we're gonna be doing it a lot, but it's 4 stat points to do. Let's do speed. Going first. And a little bit of damage. It doesn't seem like it scales in cost. Every time it's just 8% extra damage. Let's make sure we're fast. Let's just be very fast. Perks. Equip blood in the water. Predators, vampires, sharks, your boxer smell weakness in the same way. Bonus damage versus staggered / low health. Is there any downside to doing this? I don't think so. Trainer. I've got a jab, which does costs 3 stamina, does 6 damage. 9 damage, 5. So for 50% more damage, it costs slightly less than 50% more cost. Skill tree, active style, plus universal. Okay, I need money for these, so I won't even look at them. So to the arena. I am the arena's promoter. What sort of fight are you after? Let me make sure I'm not missing things in chat. Yeah, we're good. The Zoopties, I'm adding you to the list. Fight Knight or Duel? Fight Blood Knight or Duel? Is it not a duel to fight the Blood Knight? Well, let's fight the Blood Knight. See what happens. Oh my gosh, it's loud. You're smart. Yeah, put the volume there. I'm losing horribly. He's level 3. I'm only level 1. Got my ass kicked. Okay, well, I guess I want to duel then instead. Ah, he's only level 1. Sound effects are so loud. They also don't make any sense for what's going on. He's a junior ghoul. Also, I didn't get any stats for even just losing a fight. A lot of these games you still get something even if you lose. He's got 1 HP. Did he survive for something special? Also, it's just an auto battler, which is interesting. Oh, he dodged, I guess. Strike, telegraphs, a jab, a mile away, easy dodge. Okay, so they dodged me. That's how they survived on 1 HP. They got 15 gold. They get any stat points? No, I got 10 out of 40 XP. Okay. I can't afford anything with 15 gold. So I guess I just go in a duel again. There's no speed up button on these fights. And I see like this flavorful text here, but I don't really see any real reason to read it all. Almost lost. I wonder if there's a way to like ruin your stats so that you lose every fight. The classic all-around monster hunter, you get +1 stats to eat everything. Elusive movements that make attacks seem to pass through you, while active +3 vitality. Agile hunters also rely on speed and footwork, while active +3 speed. Developed to bring down towering monsters through raw force +3 power. Let's go for even more speed. Let's just go full on. Oh, there's other skills we get to unlock. Okay, cool. Perk wise, the longer the fight drags on, the more the wolf comes out. Dodge chance increases each round the fight. Okay, that sounds good. We're gonna be a dodge tank. Let's duel. We know the Blood Knight is level 3, so we should probably get to level 3 before we fight him at least. Your game turned out so bad and impossible. You sure? I'd like to play yours sometime. Okay, I'll add it to the list. 4809. I won just barely. 15 gold. I need one more fight to level up. Cool. Using Unreal Engine is so unfair. Well, I don't know, because then you don't get a web build if you use Unreal Engine, so trade-offs. How much are we actually dodging? We just dodged there. And we killed them. I think they have the same sprite no matter what they are. Which is slightly unfortunate, but I'm just gonna go all in on speed and see what happens. Do you think we can get... See, let's see. Does it cap out at dodge chance? I mean, doesn't say. Anyways, I can unlock something new. I can unlock another style. Or I could get something new. 10 damage for 6 or 16 damage for 9. I don't know. Oh, we probably need to get some stamina, huh? I probably need some vitality just for the stamina. Oh, we'll see. I mean, I'm just gonna get a big attack. Duel. If we get enough dodge chance, but man, we didn't dodge. Dodge like 1 in 3 maybe. 1 in 4. Dodge another one. Dodge chance is probably around 30%, I would say. Just based on that. I don't actually know what it is. How much? I need 60 experience to level up again. I mean, it doesn't matter how good your game is necessarily. If you want feedback and for people to see what you made, there's no shame in, you know, sharing it. Wait, this guy's actually kind of kicking our ass. He's dodging us. I lost. Doesn't seem to be any downside to losing. So I have to unequip something. So this is 9 for 5. This is 10 for 6. I don't know if they have other differences, but I think I can only have... Oh no, I can have all of them equipped. Let's just go for the big attacks and see what happens. There's no music, unfortunately. And when the hit happens, like the whole background shakes. So you actually see a little bit of like the gray. This guy we're demolishing. We're kind of at the mercy of... I need more stamina. 5 max stamina. I mean, when things are taking that much. Okay, what is our stamina? There's no stamina bar. I don't actually know. They quite routinely have more HP than we do. So let's try getting the vitality and see if it just stacks with the other one. Oh no, I can only have one of them. So I can have more speed or more health. Let's see what +3 vitality does for us. Oh, but then I don't get to have my other good abilities. Never mind. We probably shouldn't do that then. I feel like they want you to stick with one style. Bet 2, I am adding yours. This is 503. Also, I missed one earlier from Torxon. I'm adding yours. Oh, no, I didn't. I got it. It is on my list. I won. I feel like... Okay, I need to win one more time to get a level up. Like when we level up, we just put some points into vitality and then go and fight. The knight. So I should have stats. It does indicate with an exclamation mark that you have stats to spend. Let's just dump him into vitality. The trainer. Is there more perks I can get? No. Wait, a spirit doesn't leave until it gets what it came for. Counter triggers more often after a successful dodge test block. Most damagers is staggered low. Okay, let's take this. We are dodging more, you know? Blood Knight. He's level 3, we're level 3. As long as I dodge, we should win, but he just have like 50 more HP than us and hits us just as hard. Alright, I think I'm still too weak, apparently. Anything else I can do to improve that? I don't think so. That means I just have to keep dueling. There's a lot of chat here. Hold on. Real builds are bloated. Oh wow, we destroyed him so fast. What the heck? Oh, there's not that many perks. Cover extra stamina between. I can't even see my stamina as far as I know. Unless it's this bar up here, the top. Doesn't look like it goes down though. I don't know what that is. Why don't they have a stamina bar to go with health? Make things a lot clearer. Sorry if you didn't enjoy your game. No, I've enjoyed every game so far, actually. There's nothing really to spend our stuff on. I feel like I should just be able to beat the knight, but maybe I just got super unlucky? I don't know. He's hitting us for 26. And we didn't dodge any of those. Yeah, I think we just got a little bit luckier with the dodges. But I feel like I just need to level up one more time, I guess. Oh, I should have looked at what his stats were. This guy's 4 across the board. Crush him. I guess if I wanted more stats in a particular one, I could just buy another style. I could like buy Wrekin'Bull style, and but then I have to get different attacks. You know what, let's just try this and see what happens. So our current stats are 585. He's 552. We still have enough speed that we should be able to dodge because we're faster, but we hit. After we still hit for 13 damage. Didn't really make a big difference. So we fight the Blood Knight. I'm level 4. I didn't level up though, so. Whoops. What are his stats? 8, 3, 12. He's very slow. I don't actually need very much speed to outspeed him. Well, I'm still getting my ass kicked. Just dodge every attack and we... Oh my gosh, we're dodging every attack. Okay, there we go. Let me just level up. If I get some more damage in, we're probably good, and some vitality. And I guess we're gonna stick with this style for now. I figured most of this would be balanced around pure power. That's what most players would do. Just get plus damage. I was like, I'll see if speed is viable. I don't know if speed was really super viable. Reanimate electric force. If punches don't stop, they surge, hook, and uppercuts deal bonus damage. Uppercuts. Hooks and uppercuts. This is an uppercut. This is a hook. So I could take, you know, those big ones. I mean, that would not be a bad perk. So I want the longer the fight drags on, dodge chance increases. I mean, I kind of like the dodge. I don't know. I can fight the Blood Knight again. Is there a reason to keep beating him up? Getting in line. And we'll add your game to the... It's not even a line at this point. It's going down the block around the corner. You review Clock Down. You probably want to give us your ID because there's probably a lot of games like that. I lost. How did I lose? I feel like this is it. Like, where's Dracula? Is there work into shot, you need to train up your character, work the Roster of monsters. Climb your way up to the ladder. I lost again. Did I just fluke out by beating him last time, or is he stronger now? I don't really want to sit here and just grind. There's no decisions being made. Really. You pick your stats, but then you're kind of locked in, you know? You got speed 6, vitality 6. It's just a numbers game. That's it. And like, there's nothing really to buy after this point. I can't like buy more stats, for instance. I have to grind to get XP. Ghost style gives the vitality. This is the plus speed one. Let's go to speed and see if what the difference really is. So I wasn't really feeling like I did significantly more damage with the other one. 5, 11, 6. I wish I've had enough speed. I could actually like attack twice in a turn or something. Let's fight the Blood Knight. He's still only level 3 actually. Got 3 speed, 12. Got 8 power, but he hits me so hard. I just didn't dodge any of those. I don't think dodge tank is super viable. Doing barely any damage. I'm dodging a lot, but he just gets one lucky hit. So close. Probably worth a lot more XP, but at the same time, like... Obviously, my win rate against him is really bad. Oh, here's your game ID. Gotcha. I got it. Plenum. And yes, the ID is at the end of your rate URL, your submission page. I didn't see how much XP I got from that actually. 90. Okay, one more fight. Level us up. I don't need any more speed for the Blood Knight because he only has 3 speed. That doesn't seem to make any difference. I think I just need vitality, to be honest. Vitality and strength. And we'll just fight the Blood Knight and see what happens. I'm 2 levels higher than him. Yeah, please dodge. He just hit 24 damage to me. Finally got a dodge. We are still winning, but barely. He dodged me. He's got 3 speed, bro. Oh my gosh. How embarrassing. I think we just got super unlucky. Yeah, there we go. There's the dodges. I feel like the more powerful attack should have like a lower hit chance or something. Yeah, look at this. As we dodge, we're crushing them. And we are only hitting for 7 damage. Okay, I did beat him, but... Oh, Night Stalker. Oh, it did change. I don't know why it didn't change the first time. I don't see there's any real reason to... I want to change my stuff. You know? Perks? Any new perks unlocked? No, not really. So, like, there's no decisions to be made. It's just numbers. So we're level 5 to level 6, but they have way less HP. We have 9 speed versus our 11. 5 power, 6 vitality. I just have better stats than him, despite being a level lower. He's easier than the first boss. The previous boss. Okay. Count Dracula. Oh, okay. I'm glad I stuck with it because this is the final fight. He's level 10. He's got 10, 8, 10 stats. Not much better than us, to be honest. We might just be able to beat him if I get lucky with dodges. He dodged me. No, that's not what I want. Oh, Dracula. Don't worry. We just have to wait for a little bit of RNG here. Yes, I did get your ID in the list. Okay, we did so well last time, and now we're getting crushed. Got the same stats. Now, I could try and grind to level 6, but I really rather not. Dracula can hit pilot. I think we dodged the big attacks here. So now he's out of stamina and doing little attacks. Oh, there's a big hit. Now we're also low on stamina. Come on. We're so close. 2 more hits. Okay, we beat Dracula. Yeah, you have knocked the count down for the count. Championship and the pun are yours. Plus 50 gold. Level up. You're now level 6. What is after Dracula? I'm just going quality build, I guess. All stats. I can just fight Count Dracula again. Okay, so I think we've seen everything there is to see. It's rated. Holy crap, I got 9 comments. People have been going crazy. I wonder, hopefully it's nothing bad. Hopefully. They've not been like, oh, your game's totally broken, but... Okay. They all seem nice. I'll go through them in detail later, but... all right. Knock the count down. Okay, audio-wise... You had button click sounds and very obnoxious fight sounds. I think that may have been it. So like it technically exists. I wouldn't call it good. Artwork. You only really, well, actually, I guess the core monsters, the bosses that you're not dueling, although you're still doing them. So I don't know why you called the modes that way. They did have different artwork. The artwork is not great, per se. You can kind of tell what those things are. But I would definitely say it's below average. Narrative. Well, I don't know actually. I don't even know what we are, to be honest. Because we're just a monster. And I didn't really end up picking a fighting style because they all seem more or less the same. And I just ended up getting equal stats and everything. So I don't know. Anyways, that's not narrative though. It has a narrative, which is more than a lot of games can say. And it's fine. So I'll do that. Enjoyment wise, I didn't really get to this really decide much, to be honest. It was just a turn by stats and some RNG and dodging. I didn't really feel like I was making a build. I tried to at the start be like, yeah, I'm just going to go all speed and be really fast and dodge a lot. And then it was just, well, no, actually you need stamina and actually you need strength. Otherwise you're just never going to kill them. So yeah. So like, I don't know, pretty average enjoyment maybe. And then for creativity, I think a lot of people thought of this idea of at least doing, you know, the Dracula, the Count. Knocking him down with boxing, though, is slightly creative. I don't know how many other people would do boxing. I saw lots of ideas of people like gutting down the Count and stuff like that, but not boxing. The next game is coming up shortly and will be 9 cards to midnight. That's what we're playing after this. Hey Shrek, if you're looking for a next game to play, feel free to try yours. Well, funny you say that. I do have an awful lot of games on my list to play. So, but I will add it. If you have the raid ID, that's probably better, but I can have the title and search it up later. Oh, someone already said that. There you go. Okay. And I got another one. Energize the segments. And play this ID. Very well. I'm at line 160, but of course it's 2 or 3 lines per, so probably have enough games for the rest of the game jam period, rating period. Okay, creativity. I think it's reasonably creative. Let us go to the next game. 9 cards to midnight. Let me write down the timestamp. I put the timestamp in the description afterwards so that if you want to check the game out, you don't have to wade through. All right, 9 cards at midnight. Incremental card game about fueling a factory that plants seeds. Keep the plant running, get some money on the side to buy upgrades, and help nature reclaim the land. You check yours too. Tic Tac. If you have the ID, that'd be easier to find it just in case, because a lot of games have similar names. You never know. All right, card game. I like card games. What is my goal here? 5? Last minute fuel. Getting soil. Gets $2 minus 2. I don't know what I'm doing. Info. To activate a card, place it in the slot right under the factory's energy display. The card will be consumed when it's the top number matches it. Remember to produce resources to buy upgrades. What? Activate a card, place it in the slot right under a factory's energy display. Okay, I don't know what a factory is. Well, I know what a factory is, but in this game, the card will be consumed when its top number matches it. Remember to produce resources to buy upgrades. I don't have any money, so I guess I'm starting a new season. So I have to add this here. And then I need a 2, but I don't have a 2. What is this? Oh, it flew into there. Can I... There's an 11 on the right. Season over. Huh? What if I do a 6 here instead of a 5? Nothing happens. Did I do a 2? Plus 2 small battered. What is that supposed to do? Sell some land, get $2. What is on the right? Is the right on my deck that I can't actually check? Sell some land, get $2 minus 2. So it's just, this is how much time we have in the season, and then I want to get different effects, I think. But I didn't get $2, so. Is this my energy bar here? Why is this bar filling up? Sell a tree, sell some beans. So this is a 1. Last minute refuel, plus 5. Oh, I see. And if I do this, it'll be plus 3. And then when it's at 8, I can play this. I get $3, but it reduces it by 3 to make it 5. So I can do this, and I don't have anything else I can do. I don't have any 2s or anything. Okay, I'm starting to understand the mechanic. They really just threw you into the weeds here. You can buy more initial energy. $15, $20, $100. Start new season. 9, so I got 9, but I don't have anything that adds up to that. When this gets to a 6, it'll activate. I could have done a 5 and a 2 potentially, but so I'll add plus 3, so it's a 9. Can I? Didn't let me drag more. Can I do multiple? Oh, now it's a 7 and an 8. Damn it. Wait, 6. Maybe when it goes down? Yeah, it has to be the same number when it goes down. I see. This goes up to 4, which I can do this. That didn't seem to work. Question mark. Okay, well, this will give us plus 5. And then this will do minus 3, but I'll get some money. And then when this gets down to 1, it'll give me plus 5 again. But then, oh, that'll work out. And I'll be at 6. And this activates 5. I'll get plus 2. I get another card, but it's only a 3. So this bar on the right is when I get the next card drawn out. Let's see. Well, I can't really play these. I can't rearrange my hand either. Oh, there we go. Okay. I get some money at the very least. It's not going to be enough to buy anything, but And now I just have to wait for the timer to run out because, yeah. You okay to review game not made by someone from viewers? Yeah, that's any suggestions at all, really. After TikTok, I'm going to add from Match Cave check and Neuros Zaman. The idea of TikTok is that. Okay, got it. And I guess I can show you guys, but the oh, I didn't copy this correctly. There's a 4 in front. There we go. Be cool. I'll let it. Okay. Buy upgrades. I can't afford anything. Start a new season. 9. This gets me $2 for -2, but then I can put in the 7, which also -2. And the 4 will give us +2. And then I've got nothing else to play right now, so the 2 gives me +2, but the 1 gives me +5. I'm just stuck waiting on cards here, so well, guess we're just gonna do this. Another +1. It's like the +1 can activate multiple times, but they don't stack per se. Like if I put in a 1 and a 1, it doesn't count as a 2. It just counts as a 1 and a 1. All right. Well, that doesn't help me much. A whole lot of waiting in this game for timers. What a surprise. Well, I can't use either of these, so I can't look to see what's in my deck, which is what I would like to see. So I can see what the odds are of drawing something I need. Better cards. Okay, well, may as well. Oh, 2 machines. That would be nice. Although probably hectic. Okay, I've got a bunch of things that I can't stack them. It doesn't really matter. Is there any reason not to? I guess. You could pre-play them, which will probably be more important when I've got more machines. The FPS low? Could be better now. Sorry. I was in the wrong scene, basically. Okay, got a... Can I stack how... I can stack as many as I want in there, huh? Oh, but only the one at the top matters. Oh, I see. So you can't just do that. Oh, well, I kind of did a little bit of wasteful. But not too punished. We'll go -1. Now it's a 7, which I can use the 7 for. Now it's a 2. This gives us +6. Oh, okay, it's way freaking better. The new powerful cards are significantly better. Really nothing I can do here. Oh, well, that doesn't help me. I can do this, and then the one on top is the one that actually activates. This will activate, bring us up to 6, and this will activate, bring us down to 3. And I can do this, I guess, and then do this. We're +5 again. I'm up to 6, but I need to have a 7. I need a little bit more. 3 will reduce us down to 1, and this will bring us +4. I still can't really make... Oh, I can do this, actually. That'll put us at 6, which is still 1 short. And this triggers on 4. I'll go down to 2. And that'll probably be the end of it. 6, 7, yes. I just made a lot of people very angry by saying this. I've got $18, but I think I need at least 20. Get cards fast. That would be nice. But I think 2 machines would probably be better for us. So this is -2. So that's 7, which doesn't help a whole lot. 9 is not going to help right now. We found gold. Just it's just -5. Why just -5? This doesn't really help me. Well, I can play it after this, I guess. And then play this. I'm gonna run out of time here. I didn't get a 1. I got a 9, so it was pretty pointless anyways. This 9 is just worthless. It doesn't even give us anything. I could get cards faster, or I could get 2 machines if I wait one more season. So get $8 -1, but I would immediately, well, whatever. We'll have enough money to get what we want, so it doesn't seem like the seasons matter that much. I'm not time gated or anything. 2 machines. Start new season. Okay, nice. Well, we got some time to spare. It's gonna be a little hard to manage too, maybe. So let's do something like this. Well, you'll be at 2. You got +6. And I'm waiting on cards, so I need that faster card upgrade. The 9 doesn't really help us right now. I guess I can plop these down for now. Will buy us a lot of time. +3. Not really enough to do anything, really. 5. Get $3 -3. Probably fine. Probably doing this one since it will be out first. Oh, well. I think we're out of time for this one. I need that faster card upgrade now. Let's see. What are you guys saying? Underwater balloons. I'll add it to the list. And your ID is 482161653. Added. This must be a Unity game because it pauses when you tab out. Yeah, I didn't make very much money there despite having 2 things. It's very RNG dependent. There's not really much I can do over here. I guess I can do this, and then that wouldn't be enough, actually. Yeah, I'm just kind of stuck waiting. I get so little money from these as well. And they have such high costs. Oh, no. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Don't need to add the name. Add to collection ID. This. It is also entirely possible I get some duplicates, but it's okay. I can't afford anything with $11, so what am I supposed to do? This can bring it up back to 9. So bring it down. I think that won't work. I'm gonna just do this for +2. I can wait. Do the 6th one. I guess I can do this. Wait, this won't work very well. 7. And now I'm like out of time, so I got a little bit of money. This is a very slow incremental, I will say. Yeah, unfortunately, those were 0s, not 1s, so yeah, I'm $1 short. Feels bad, man. I don't know. There doesn't really seem to be a whole lot of strategy here. This will go to 3, so I guess I could like stack these. It'd probably be better to do this one and this one. And that goes up, and then the left one I can't really do anything about, so I think 1 for 1 is not a great trade, I will say. Love from Hanade. I will add yours. To the impossibly large list. At least if we're going at this pace. Let's look at the upgrades and see if there's anything super exciting. Otherwise, I'll just go next, I think. I can't even see all the upgrades. Get cards fast. No, that didn't unlock anything new. Timer control for 100. You could just grind that out, but I get $8 for -8. Or I could get $1 for -1. No, I missed it. Oh, well, that sucks. I also missed the 9. Are these timers going faster now? Let's do this for +4. Let's do this. Apparently I missed all my big numbers, which is unfortunate. We're just gonna have nothing here. I like how when the factory goes away, it's just like, yeah, we're done for the season. Do this. Got a big payday. $8. And I can't do anything else now. It was a very fast season. I need $40 for more and better cards. Well, guess I'm just gonna set these up for now. I could do this. They will combo. And I've got a 2 over here that I can't really do anything with. That's a 1. Like I said, there's really nothing I can do. I can buy some time here. Oh, well, maybe I could have done that. Mayhaps I could have saved that one. This will get -3. There'll be a 2 afterward. I wish I didn't have to order these. I wish I just picked one that I could do, but I guess there is some strategy to it. So this will go down to 1, then this will activate, give me +4. So there's nothing I can do with this. Yeah, I don't know. You add yours to the game, yeah. Or to the list. Alright. Gonna take a drink. The game also wants me to put in like reverse order. Like I kind of wish the first one I played would get out first. I wish it was a queue, not a stack. That's what I want. I can do this. Otherwise, then I have to reshuffle everything constantly. This all up to a 9. Could have done the other one. Whoops. Well, it's fine. We'll do -2. Brings us to that. I'll skip over this, but whatever. Got over $40, so that means we can actually afford the next upgrade. My hand is just full of expensive stuff I can't play. I was hoping for more of a deck building aspect to this. I don't really get to pick. Like if I could add and remove things from the deck, then we'd be cooking. Then you could kind of try and specialize, but it doesn't. Oh, it does start. I was gonna say it doesn't start until we're ready, but no. Now, like I have to try and jiggle these in the order that I want them to trigger in. Okay, this I can get +6 over there, so that's probably worth it still. Wait, 7 does like ruin our entire thing though, so yeah, I think we've seen enough of this. It's just gonna progress and get more numbers, I think. There is factory upgrade, but it's so slow. It's so slow. Yeah, okay. We can rate this. For sure. Alright, so audio-wise, it is fine. It is nothing to write home about audio-wise. It's a nice little tune, but like it doesn't I don't know why it's like a relaxing little tune when you're constantly it doesn't match, I don't think. And then there's very mild card sounds and such. Like it's probably pretty average. Artwork looks okay. Again, I can tell what everything is. I didn't really understand. I mean, the factories probably could have looked like a more traditional factory, I would say. And I don't know why the factories just go away. Like the artwork and thematic aspects seem disjointed to me. I think they had a pretty good idea. I think the execution is a little bit wonky overall. I don't know. I think the artwork's fine. It's serviceable. It's not like an art style I would love or anything. Narrative wise, I don't. Why is it called 9 cards to midnight? You definitely are not limited to 9 cards. And midnight really doesn't come into factor either. How does your game fit the theme? Well, I mean, there's timers everywhere, counting down everywhere. I do like the okay, focus. Narrative. It does have one, I guess. You're managing your factories and your farms over seasons. Enjoyment wise, I would have liked a more traditional deck builder for this kind of thing. You know, I could be like, I want to have more high cards, or I want to eliminate these low value cards. Instead, it just says you get more better cards. Well, that's subjective, you know. If a card is like plus $8 minus 8, well, that makes it almost useless unless I have one very specific card to combo with it. And I don't have any way to get more of the one cost plus 5 or whatever. But if you had those two cards together, it would be an amazing combo. But outside of that combo, the $8 for 8 is not that good. So I would probably take it out, or I would try to build my deck and remove the other things. So I only draw those for the combo, but that doesn't exist. So like, I did like that I could do a little bit of comboing of like, oh, okay, if I play this, it'll add 2 to it, and then I can play this other card, which will -3 it, and then I can play this card and do a little bit of the quick maths to kind of keep the chain going so I can play more cards. So it kind of feels like if you were playing this around a table, that'd be kind of interesting. And instead of being like real time based, maybe it would just be like a board game and it's turn based. I think it would actually probably fit better as a turn based game. You could still have all the countdowns and all that stuff, but it doesn't have to be real time. I don't think you really gain anything from it. You just lose out on some of the potential good moves by not having the time. So I don't know. It is mildly enjoyable. Creativity. I would say it's pretty correct. I would say it's above average in creativity. Obviously, it's just a bunch of timers for the most part, but as a whole package, it's pretty creative. I think you have a relatively average Game Jam game here. Well, average in terms of like quality I've seen so far. All right. So next up is Overrun. Hold on, I gotta add some more games to the list. The impossible list that I don't know if we'll get through. I'm gonna have to figure out something for tomorrow rather than just a list. 674. Okay. Mean to review on stream? Yeah. Yes. Every game I play in these game jams, I try to stream. Because it's very helpful to developers to see their game actually played and hear me talk through my thoughts. All right, timestamp wise, 324. Overrun, a Game Dome studio. First person shooter where your life is on the line. The moment a fight starts, the count is running down. Nothing stops it. No medkits, no cover, no safe cover. So they're really going to encourage us to go fast, shoot, probably. Kill fast, and you can buy seconds. Chain kills, you can buy more. Mix up how you kill and buy the most. Because the style meter pays for variety, not repetition. Okay, so it's also kind of like a beat 'em up Like Bayonetta or something, maybe, but with guns. Maybe. Doing the same thing twice gives you less than trying something new. Ghost hunts you in packs and walk through walls. When they do that, you're like, oh, they didn't want to do pathfinding. So there's like, we'll make them ghosts. Then they can just path directly to you. Erase, hang back, and shoot, homing fire. Retreating faster than they advance. Pits line their arena. Oh, so like holes. And then shoving something in still counts. The count never stops. Keep killing or it reaches 0. Right by Ultra Kill. Good game. Neon White. Both good games. Not games that I played, but I've watched other people play them. WASD to move. Space to jump. Slide is left control. Dash is left shift. Shoot is left click. Okay. Pretty standard. Ground slam slide. Left control and air. So dash and air. Or slide in air. Okay. Scroll wheel weapon change. Scroll down to get weapon to the right. Okay. Seems straightforward. Also, I see Magic. I'm pretty sure I already have your game in my list. Thank you, though. It is very loud. We're going to go here and say, where is this game? Literally like half volume. And then it stopped being loud anyways. Okay, play. Actually, hold on. Hold on. It has its own audio mixer, so I couldn't hear shit after doing that. So it was started off very loud, but now it's not very loud, so it's also super sensitive. Can I sensitivity? I know we're losing a lot of probably in-game time doing this, but okay, that's slightly better. There's a wall around. Oh, but it's oh, I just hold it and it just goes. Hold E to interact. Oh. Okay, my sensitivity is actually a little bit too low. Let's try that. Okay, I need to be full screen. Every time I hit escape to go to the menu, it does this. Hold E to interact. What do I have to hold? Oh, the grapple gun. Use the left mouse button to grapple at the hooks to swing. Slide and jump, and then shoot the ring to hold forward. Oh, that's a lot of stuff you're giving to me. That doesn't look like a ring to me. I'm clicking and nothing's happening. What rings are they talking about? Oh, it is that thing. It just didn't. What? I'll have to do the whole thing. Okay. Well, wall run. Slightly confusing. Use the left mouse button to grapple at hooks to swing, slide, and jump. Okay, first things first. This tutorial. Why did it bring up the menu? Should we probably have introduced sliding? Oh, Control W? You're using left control? You're using left control. To do movement. And WASD to move. Control W closes tabs. Okay. It's all gone. It's just all gone. Okay. I held down Control W and to test, and I just closed all of my tabs. All of my tabs. Now I gotta open it up again. Shoot. Oh. Do they have a download for their game? Also, I know you can't see anything right now. I gotta bring it back up. Overrun. There we go. Like the heck? Oh, that is a flaw. There's no download. Well, that's gonna put a problem in it. Can I use arrow keys per chance? Okay, we have a way around it. We can use arrow, but then I can't. Why do you have arrow keys if I have to use my mouse? Oh, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. There's no rebinding, is there? I assume not. No. Oh no. Slide is left control. I can't slide forward. Okay, well. Jump and I don't think I can actually play this game in browser. Unfortunately. It seems like a major wait. It would be so jank if I had to like, oh god. No, because I have to keep holding this down. Oh, it's a range, I think. Yeah, it only. Slide and jump, and then slide and jump, and then shoot the ring and hold forward to maximize your swing. You can also. Oh my, dude. Huh? How am I gonna do this if I can't do forward and slide at the same time without closing my browser window? In fact, it doesn't even. Oh yeah, I closed my YouTube chat too. Hold on. Let me pop it out. Jesus. Critical flaw. I think I missed a lot of chat too. Play Overrun in full screen. I could try in Chrome, I suppose, and see if it behaves differently. Or I could unbind Control W in the browser, maybe. All right. I'm gonna have to recapture this window. Try in Chrome. Where did my game go? Okay, hold on. Don't know. Good. There was a download, took it off because I was told no one really wanted to download stuff. There was no reason not to have it, unfortunately. You play your game, your ID is that. I can add it to the list. It's not going to happen today, I'll tell you that much. It's our list is way too long. Fuck. It's still. Chrome still uses the same hotkey. And it was full screen, so. Sorry to say, I don't know what to do about this. I guess I don't really necessarily need. I'd have to figure out how to. Oh, this is the wrong game. Sorry, that's the one we're doing after this. Settings. What keys are they? Control. Firefox. How to disable Control plus W. Just, I mean, it's telling me to do both at the same time. It should be. Why would I need an add-on to do this? Oh my god. Okay, that's 8 years ago. Never mind. I hate that search results give me ancient stuff. All right, I don't know how to disable it. It's gonna end up happening, and I'm gonna end up destroying my tab every time. I am. Okay, actually, holding control does send you forward, so maybe it will work. Also, holy crap, I'm getting way better FPS suddenly. And now it's gone. Why was I suddenly getting really good FPS and now I'm just terrible? That I don't know. Don't know how this works. I don't know why you put an instant death pit here. Gonna have to assume I have to jump first. The instructions are not making a lot of sense to me. You're like, this pistol has no sound effects evidently. Use the left mouse button to grapple at hooks to swing. Slide and jump. Like, why didn't you give us a safe place to test with? And why did you do it like 4 mechanics all at once? Slide and jump in that order, then shoot the ring and hold forward to maximize. Okay, like that. I see. Holy. That was a lot to parse at once. Where am I? Okay, we just wall right across this. Run it down. Alright. They are billboards. It's fine. Actually... Oh, those are the ghosts. I see. The wraiths or whatever. I also have a shotgun with 8 shots. It's not the meatiest shotgun. It does have sound effects. I was gonna say that guy. Oh no. I have to start the whole thing over again. I see. Okay, well. No, I did it again. And I just like deleted almost all of my windows. Including Discord and my literal my YouTube thing and Control W. Why? Can we skip this game? I think we have to, unfortunately. We just don't have much of a choice. Otherwise, it's just gonna keep happening. I'm just gonna close all my windows every time. Okay. Control Shift T to recover closed tabs. Don't think that's a Firefox hotkey. Control Shift N would reopen Windows. So I guess maybe Control Shift T would, but not doing anything if I do it right now because it literally closed all of my windows. Everything. The only thing that stayed open was the popped out YouTube chat. That's it. Well, do you want me to rate this now impartially? Because like I feel like I don't really get to experience the game is the problem. You're gonna say, well, if you're gonna rate it high, then yes. If no, then no. Control Shift T probably does. Probably does. But the thing is, I closed all my windows. Firefox closed, essentially. So, see, there's other game suggestions. What I'm gonna say is, my list is already like gargantuanly big. Like, literally, we are here, and I could scroll for days to get through all the games. So, I would hold off, and I will have a new system tomorrow. So, I'm just not going to take any new suggestions today. Yeah. People have been like, this is the biggest game jam in the history of itch.io. And people have been very, very excited. So, I think we're just going to go next. I can leave a comment, but Control plus W is a really unfortunate combination to play in a web game. I accidentally end up closing all of my browser tabs trying to play. It looks fun, and the movement mechanics seem like they would be fun to master. I wish it had a download version. I'll try it again after the jam when one is available. I guess that's the best I can do. Okay, so let's play Snooze. I'll note down the timestamp for people that want to check it later. Sorry guys, I am not taking any more game suggestions because our list is literally so big. I don't know how many days it's going to take us to even get through them. Probably it might be 3 days worth of content already. We'll see. We've only done these games today. We got a long ways to go. And I'm not trying to just rush through them. I'm trying to play them as much as I can reasonably do. Stack bombs in an unbroken heat gradient. Hot at the bottom. When the floor goes, the whole board falls into itself one layer at a time. Rapid fire review. See, I don't want to do that. That's just not fair to them. They spent 4 days probably non-stop working on the game like I did. And I want to see the games. I'm not doing this out of obligation. I'm doing this because it's fun and I enjoy playing the games. I'm going to have to lower the volume of this. Hold on. That's too much lowered. It's also a Unity game, so it mutes when you alt tab out by default. Oh, it's like a puzzle game. Click a column, 1 to 3 arrows to aim, space to drop. I can do this, I guess, or... Oh, okay, I did 2 and it just dropped immediately. Only clocks that hit 0 together clear. Oh, so I have to have them matched up. Is this a 1 or a 7? I don't know. It was a 7. So these are going to clear because they'll be together. These will clear eventually. These will clear eventually. So I guess I can just dump this somewhere. Doesn't matter too much. Oh, and they combo each other to reduce. But these are now very large numbers. Okay. Well, we got a 7 and an 8 beside each other. Though being one off is really bad. It could lead to a good combo later, potentially. We'll see. Okay, I'm not getting anything terribly useful here. Oh yeah, they just become... What am I supposed to do? I can do this, but... I feel like I'm at the mercy of sphere RNG here. And these are about to break, which then reduce the other ones, but... Problem is, if I drop this here, I'm gonna get stuck. I think we're gonna lose pretty quickly here, but it is our first try, so... Understandable. The left column's completely blocked up. This will eventually... Oh, it won't go away, actually, because it won't... So I put a 5 here. We're kind of just hoping for another 5 per chance. I did not get one. So now I need like a 3. Oh, well, there's another 5, but again... Unfortunate positioning. Board full. Restart. Okay, let's see if all 3 of those... Oh, wow. See, look, our RNG is immediately way better. So... Oh, those all just... Okay, these will make them together, but that becomes 0 and it'll just become a solid thing. It's not ideal. Yep. Okay, we got a triple here though. Oh baby, a triple. I don't know what the strat, this is very unique because I don't know what the optimal strategy would be. If I do this, this becomes 0, pops it. Oh, okay, never mind. That did not work how I hoped it would work. Oh, we're so screwed. We're so screwed. At least those will be together, but... Well... This could probably benefit from having more lanes, but... It only does the ones beside it, so I guess that's where the strategy comes in. To line up other ones to be the same values. But I think we're pretty screwed here already. When these pop, this will go down by 1. It's actually not gonna line up with that on its own. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm full of shit. I'm amazing, apparently. It was totally on purpose. Yes, absolutely. Let's keep stacking these, and then this will reduce to 9. Probably fine. If I want this to match this, if I put it beside, they're both going to go down by 1, which is not going to be what I necessarily want. I don't know if I'll be able to match those up. This might be able to match up with something nearby. If I put this here, is this too... It's going to become something big. So blocking this is going to be hard. Okay. When this blows up, this will go down. Not going to match that. I don't fully understand the mechanics here. If I do this, it should become lower, and then... Oh, it's like reducing it based on how big the explosion is, maybe? Oh, this is... Well... I was gonna say, it could backfire, but it seems fine. So this is a really good combo. Unfortunately... That happens first. Is that gonna mess that up? Probably. Okay, if I put this here, what? This is a 7, became a 6, and then became a 2, and then a 1, and okay, I really don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Trying to figure out what the clock said 0 to get a clear alone, but it doesn't tell. It hasn't told me what. I guess I just have to experiment and figure it out. I'll put this here. Ah, okay, that was not particularly good. Now it's going to be a 0 on its own, which is not great. This is also going to be and block off all kinds of other stuff. I'm in trouble, Smile. Yeah, it was close to being amazing, but now we're in a gigantic mess down here. No, I blocked off what would have been great here. I'm gonna hope for these to blow up and do a lot of good work. That's what I'm hoping for here. Otherwise, we're screwed. Let's see what happens. That's good. That did a lot of work. We needed that. We super duper needed that. Another 7, which... Okay, I can do this at the very least. That'll eventually work. Damn. Wait, it said 2 sync. I don't know what that means. Sorry, the chat is going. Any chance you could play yours? I would like to, but my list is currently like a bajillion miles long. So I would check tomorrow. Wait, why did those blow up? I didn't see. Aha, 6-7. You just made many millennials mad. Even though 6-7 is effectively just the game. But instead of losing, by the way, you just lost the game, you win. Do I dare put a 9 here? That's good. Oh, never mind. Never punished. This is gonna be crazy. If I can survive that long. We'll see. Uh-oh. I've got just barely enough moves left. Yes. Okay. Never punish, basically. Well, this doesn't look too hot. However, we might just have to abandon down there. If I do this, they'll go away eventually. We'll just try and, oh fuck. Well, those are gonna trigger first, which is not good. Oh, never mind. Okay. Okay, sure. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Of course, naturally. This will be a good setup. Where do I want to put the 6? I mean, maybe they'll line up here. Either way, that's pretty good. These are about to explode. Good. Those don't quite work out. Seems like it won't give us like really low numbers to drop, which would be, I guess, pretty bad if it did. Okay, well, this is a good setup. This is an okay-ish setup. If I do this, maybe it'll work out. Oh, I had 6-7 lined up, but now it's gone. Blow up, blow up, blow up. Okay. I was hoping for something to bridge this gap, but... Oh, there we go. That will help. I could see people having a lot of fun with this game. I'm curious why they chose just 3 columns, but maybe just to keep it simple. Oh, I almost got a full clear. Almost. Okay, well, those are just perfectly lined up already. Oh, that works. A 3 sync. If I put this here, they're probably pretty good. I know a high value is going to be there. Okay, this is nice. No, it ruined this, but this lined up, but now this is going to ruin it. So, ah, man. Although this will help a lot. Somehow this is getting better. This game does seem infinite, well, close to it. I don't know. We did lose the first time pretty quickly, and then this one has just been very long. I bet I could go a lot faster, but I mean, we'll just quit when we lose this run, basically. Okay, if I, let's just put it here. It's fine. 68 between both funny numbers. Misfire or rearmed? Oh, Leo. Yeah, I didn't even notice there was like flavor text over here sometimes. I do this. They do line up. Okay, that's cool. Oh, full clear. Okay. you just start, I'm not necessarily reasoning into everything, but I'm getting a feeling for how the things just generally work. I can't precisely calculate what's going to happen, but I can kind of just get things into a rough approximation of where I think they would be good. And then it just kind of works out like that. So it feels more like Go and less like chess, if that makes sense for... I think it might make more sense to cover up the ones that are low, because I'm not going to ever get anything to match them, you know? These are lined up, which is nice. These are not lined up, which is not nice. We got a 9 here. I don't know if that's still... Oh, I should not have done that. Whoops. That was a mistake. But we'll see if we're punished. Yeah, totally punished. 5. We got a lot of things potentially comboing here, but they're not all lining up, unfortunately. This may be the end of us. A 9. And I can't really make use of the others. Oh, what? How did that work? Okay. I feel like I should have been punished for that and I did not. Now I'm just getting everything I want, huh? Well, okay. I did actually mess that up. We might have to actually just end our run before we actually lose. Oh. Well, okay, whatever. Because these are gonna cause a big explosion. This is gonna cause a big explosion. These are gonna go off. Put it here and then maybe it'll line up with some other stuff. No. It actually just ruined things. It's very easy to keep yourself in safe zone. I mean, roughly so. At least it seems that way based on our sample size of 2 games. Oh, we got another full clear. Well, almost. Ah, there's 1 left over. Almost full clear. There's no full clear bonus, which is slightly disappointing. Not that the points really matter too much, but I mean, that's fine. After all this time, I still don't really know how the explosions work. Not really. It just, things happen. They certainly happen. Okay, I think we've seen enough. Otherwise, I'll be here all day just playing a puzzle game. It's a tried and true formula. Okay, you know what? Fine, that's very enjoyable. I admit, it's very addictive. It's simple but works. Honestly, in terms of the theme, it's a really good use of both the countdown and explosions that I don't think other people are really going to do. You're not really trying to stop the explosions. You're trying to control them and where and when you want them to happen. I think it's quite good. It's really good. Narrative, well, there really isn't a narrative to speak of. The artwork it's fine. I can see what everything is. It's clear. The font is not fantastic, I will say. I don't really like the font very much. Audio is, again, just fine. Pretty average. Nothing to complain about, nothing to say, yeah, great. But yeah, super fun. Right amount of easy to calculate versus I don't know how to word this. They can watch the video. It's good though. Okay. Astro Hammer is next. Maybe expanding the period of numbers assigned to the bombs as games progresses. You definitely need something to ramp it up, but I don't know. It being on the easy side is not surprising for a Game Jam game, because that's generally what you want to do, but you ate a sock. Great, please. Rate what, please? Rating every game that I play. Okay, let me write down a timestamp for this. I may have spent too long every game. Okay. 401. Oh, sorry. Astro Hamster Countdown. Race to maintain a collapsing starship. Fight aliens, rescue hamsters, and escape during the countdown of the universe. This is yours? Cool. How to play. Drag, click plus drag hamster. Hamster drive ship. Hamster fix ship or ship die. Hamster shoot alien. Hamster sleep. No sleep, I die. Hamster run circle, make power. Hamster. Base hamster. Oh, yeah. You know what? That sounds like a great... That's all I need to know. We're going to go to this scene for better FPS. Astro Hamster Countdown. The sun is counting down to its final moments before explosion. Race to maintain a collapsing spaceship. Fight aliens, rescue stranded hamsters, and escape all before the countdown of the universe. Pilot the ship. This almost looks like an FTL map. Like spaceship thing. Fix the spaceship. I assume this is like a hole that they're indicating. Shoot enemies. But this looks like a hatch, not an enemy, but okay. Rest hamsters. Generate power, the hamster wheel. Hover icons for tooltips. Okay, play. Is this turn? I've got energy. How does one play? Oh, sorry, just click and drag, right? I want to fix stuff. And I could have someone generate more energy if we need to. I'm repairing. This is a Godot game, you can just tell by the UI. I'm repairing, Smile. I'm tired. I could use a nap. Well, finish repairing it, dude. Okay, take a nap. Take a nap. Okay, they do get energy back doing that pretty easily. Now, I wonder if we keep our progress doing that. Okay, I think we need to generate some energy. Oh, that's good. It goes up quickly. Oh, okay. An enemy's going to come. So I'm going to get you to rest it up before the enemy shows up. Oh, I have to shoot them with the gun. I see. I, for some reason, thought they were going to board, you know? Oh, I think repairing just doesn't actually do anything on its own. Because I'm full HP. I am assuming boarding those up is just a way to heal the ship below HP. I thought it would actually remove the thingamajig, but maybe not. Can I have multiple people? It doesn't look like I can have multiple people doing it. I can pilot the ship. Oh. No, distance explainer. I was just sitting here. Just wasting time. Let's see. My bad. I should have been piloting this the whole time. You just shoot that guy. You need some rest. Oh, there's fire. Put it out. Get us going again, please. Oh, so the fire shows up in. That's when we have to repair, I guess. I need energy. Hold on. Oh god. Shoot him. This is cool. This is a nice little management game, basically. And I guess if things are on fire. You rescued a stranded hamster. Oh, I got another hamster. Oh, beautiful. I was like, this isn't going to scale particularly well. you do this. You fix this. You're resting up. Oh, I didn't put you on the gun. My bad. Get us to the next one. Okay, you know, just keep shooting. It's fine. You rest up. You rest up. Yep, enough energy. It's fine. They can't sleep when there's fire in the room. Makes sense. Dude, what a good ass idea for a game. Let's put you on the ship. I got another hamster. Yay! I need energy. I need you to sleep. I need you to fix this. I need you to be on this gun. Okay. You can't sleep in the room. Okay, there you go. Okay, we got enough energy, so let's do this. Sleep. Swap. Swap jobs. Oh god. Sleep. Shoot. Shoot some things. The music's also like pretty good. Anyone remember old mobile games? I wouldn't know anything about mobile games, to be honest. Oh, I got a new hamster. You need to sleep. You need to shoot. You need to sleep. You need to drive. I could just have him sit here and wait for the... Oh, I need energy. Okay, there we go. Everyone's got jobs to do. Shoot. Sleep while you can. Swap you guys around. There we go. Put this out. Put this out. Sleep. Get on the guns. Not enough sleep pods for everybody. Okay, you're good. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Sleep. A little hectic, but not too bad. You drive. You sleep. Get on the gun. I got another one. Put this out. Seems like the fires always show up in the same spot, so I could just have hamsters camp those, I guess, but we need more rest spot for all our hamsters. I'm sorry, you gotta put this out first and then sleep. There you go. I haven't actually taken any damage to the ship yet. Wait, game over? What? A hamster died of exhaustion. Oh, okay. Okay. Sleep, drive. I guess you can give us some energy, but it starts off quite tame. We should be able to get another hamster much quicker this time because we're not just going to be sitting there the whole time. They do. They get like tired and stuff. So I have to be very careful not to let them get exhausted or I just lose. Any hamster dies, we lose. We were so close to. We're at almost at the 5th and final thingamajig. So the 2 sleeping pads is actually key balancing mechanic, I guess. And so when people aren't doing anything, they should just be resting. Do this, do this. Let's get some energy. Very quickly if 2 of them do it. I'm gonna have you do this, you do this, you do this. Get on the guns. Let's do you here, you here. Blow the fire. Maybe a little bit. You're rested, you're rested. You sleep, right? You sleep. Keep driving. Let's just just take you off. You on here. Put this out. You rest. You put here. You go here. You go here. You go here. I'll make sure everybody's rested. I gotta swap anybody off that is fully rested. Like so. Put this out. I'm low on energy. Okay, that's fine. You can go energy. You can sleep. You can shoot. You can sleep. I think we've got enough energy to do this. Oh god, it gets a little hectic, but make sure people are sleeping as often as they can. Oh god. You're tired. You do this, you do this. You do this. Fine. Put out this. Shoot here. You sleep. Oh crap. Crap, I can't select them. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, everybody's tired. Not being tired. Shoot. Do this, do this, do this, do this, sleep. Can't possibly sleep anywhere else. No, 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 of course not. Need some of the drive, please. You're exhausted, I know. Sorry. No! No! Man! Ah, 4 out of 5 again. Okay, well. I think we've seen it. I'm sure it's you and green, but fun. Very, very hectic at the end. Holy. Creativity. I mean, I think you can just get full marks for those. Above average narrative. You're watching hamsters. You save the other hamsters in the planets, and you're trying to get everybody out. Very cool. The artwork is pretty adorable. I mean, I could tell what everything was. The UI and stuff is not the greatest. It's all, pretty stock stuff, other than this. But otherwise, the animations, the guns firing, all the little hamster animations, all fantastic. So I'm not gonna ding points for UI, like whatever. It's all functional and good enough. The actual core of the game, which doesn't really rely on that UI, is really good. Audio is, I mean, I did mention that I like the music. All the little sound effects. It's maybe a little bit muted, but I would say it's better, probably above average. Very good game. Quite good. Keep them coming will be next. So let's mark down the time. Thanks for playing. Thanks for making it. All right, keep them coming. Can I try your game? We have let's just say an extremely long list of games on our list. So I would hold on to it. I would hold on to it until tomorrow when I have a new system for playing games. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I wasn't expecting. I've never seen this many people come out for these streams before. And I've done them for the last 2 other game jams this year. Anyways, okay. So keep them coming. All right. Everything else, yours truly. Okay. He did the models environment are from this place, and music is from that place. Every single time I do one of these streams, YouTube gets mad at me because it's got copyrighted music or music that is technically free, but still gets flagged. And then you have to contest it. I'm like, I don't bother. But anyways, let's see. What do we got? Where is my mouse? There it is. Settings. Well, I don't really hear the music yet. Just slight sound effects. All right, we'll assume it's fine then. They didn't give me any control. Attack. Oh god, that's so loud. Can I go back? Yes, I can. Ah. Still going into red on OBS. Okay, we'll leave music up. Okay, that's going into yellow, but that's probably fine. What is she shooting at? Oh, it's if I hold, so based on WASD plus 3. Interesting movement, I will say. This is not, well, actually, I don't know. The game didn't really have any description, so. I assume all these animations came with the asset pack, but it looks good, I guess. What am I trying to accomplish here? Am I just a wave defense? Can't seem to attack anymore. And everyone stopped. Huh? My mic filter is too good. It doesn't pick up the most clicks. Time survived 128, but it just kind of stopped. It just kind of stopped. Well, let's actually try and go somewhere and see. Okay, the things in the foreground I can't really see very well. Trying to move. Movement just kind of stops sometimes. Like I'm pressing WASD and I'm not moving anymore. It just kind of breaks. I'm still shooting this space. Like, oh, I can move again. Can't go through that door apparently. I think I have to shoot people to get time back. I don't know how I actually like die per se. I also haven't needed to use the counter whatsoever. I think it's just like a parry for when they, yeah, okay, when they attack us, you just trick them and stuff, I guess. It's a parry. So I'm hitting right click and nothing's happening. Okay, they have to have the exclamation point above their head for it to do anything. I see. It feels so unresponsive. What if I just run? Is it just a circle? I think it's just a big circular area. I'm just... don't think this is the desired behavior of the player. There's no enemies? Okay, there they are. I think they were spawning like off screen, but I was always running, so... there's a bunch of cool animations, I guess, when you do counter. Is this just it? Is just survive as long as you can? I'm clicking, nothing's happening. My controls just break sometimes. I can't move, I can't attack. Okay. Okay. I think we get it. I think we get it. Can't get the controls to work reliably. Yeah, they just stop working sometimes. Creativity. Well, it is a wave survival game where killing just gives you more time. That's about it. Not anything particularly special. In terms of like gameplay mechanics, I'm pretty sure this asset pack probably just comes with all of those animations. Why does this website require JavaScript? Let's see. Unique assets, modular building set, blah, blah, blah. Does it say anything about animations? No animations included in this pack. Really? Wonder where they got the animations from then, or if they did it. I guess they must have done them. That is probably the best part of the thing, so. Okay. Feels like asset flip. That's kind of what I thinks too, yeah. Audio wise, it's fine. I guess I wouldn't say the background music was good by any stretch. You do have all the shot and hit impact sounds, but there's nothing terribly meaty or anything. It's just pretty average. Artwork, I mean, the aspect is fine. It does look good. I can't say it doesn't look good. That's for sure. Obviously, I have a bias to people that make their own assets. I made all of my own 3D assets for the Game Jam during the period, so like it can be done. It's a lot of work. I wouldn't be able to do something this high fidelity in that amount of time, so it's tough. I mean, yeah. It does from a visual perspective, it looks good, although there isn't really much in the way of information being shared to me. Do I have like ammo I need to keep track of? Do I have HP? It seems very bare bones, and I don't know if that's a presentation issue or if it's actually just there is bare bones. Yeah, I don't know. I can't give it a 4 on artwork because you slap an asset pack in and call it a day. It does look cool. I think you could probably do more with the asset pack than what they did. Oh. Narrative wise, well, I don't think there is no narrative. You're just in a room and you kill stuff. Enjoyment wise, it's Wave Swarm games is not that exciting. I kind of like the animations, but we're also like so zoomed out away from it. And then things in the foreground block it, and I don't know. As evidenced by our playtime, I don't think I enjoyed it all that much. Creativity, I definitely think it's below average on creativity. That might be one of the weakest games we played today. Are you in the mood for some spooky action? You can suggest your game, but the problem is my game list right now is ungodly long. So, I'm gonna have to figure out some other system for tomorrow. And so I would hold on to it and we will figure out a system for you to submit tomorrow. All right, let me keep a note of the time. I'm going for 4.5 hours already. Okay, so bring the count down. See who has the fastest hands in the West as you go for Count Dracula and his minions. Save the town for Count Dracula and his cronies in this Wild West quick draw showdown. Best in full screen. Hold the leftmost button while your cursor is over hold. Drag to draw button. Release to cock your gun, aim, and then click to fire. I assume this is just going to take a little bit of getting used to here. Okay, so it's probably... Okay, it looks pretty straightforward, though. Who's first online and offline's later? Probably, actually. Probably. Yeah, give preferential treatment to someone that is in chat, you know? Or I can just make it full random, for instance. They all go in a big bucket, and then you never know what you're going to get. Loyal Gulch, Nevada. 1868. The town is at odds with fate. Strangers from the distant lands have begun haunting the streets. Pale, lifeless bodies are turning up in alleys and crossings. The town calls upon Deputy Dan Helson to answer the stranger's challenge. Can you get to us before we get to you? Count is waiting. believe I just used the mouse. I gotta change scenes. There we go. Settings. There's a sensitivity. That is interesting. Okay, sound effects definitely need to be down, but okay, let's turn the music up. Let's rock out something. Okay, difficulty. Select your challenge. The good, the bad, the ugly, the coward, and the good. Okay, well, let's do default for now. Tutorial. Your goal is to quick draw and shoot vampires in the heart before they strike you first. Click the leftmost button to shoot, or to continue. Where's my mouse? Oh, I see. That's why there's sensitivity. Why didn't you just have it to the mouse? I guess because then people would have an advantage or disadvantage? I don't know. Click and hold the leftmost button inside hold. Keep on holding the leftmost button and drag them to draw. Release the mouse button to cock your gun. Aim at the cactus and left click to shoot. Take as many practice as you like. So do this, this, this. I see. I'm gonna want. Take as many practice. Press space when you're ready to add accuracy sway. Oh, there's accuracy sway. I would like to actually go back and up my sensitivity a little bit. Okay. There we go. That's much better. Hold, click, lip, and then click. This is a pretty good tutorial, actually. That just lets you try as much as you want safely. Oh, I always want to just do the motion, but I have to release and then do it. So, hold, release, click. Okay. Press space. I'm ready. In the real game, the longer your gun is drawn, the worse your accuracy becomes. Draw late and move quickly to stay accurate. Click and hold the leftmost button inside hold. Release. Shoot. Ah, I did see the wobble. Okay. And that is why they don't just use your mouse button, you know? Regular mouse. Feels good, though. Display number is the deadline in seconds. There is no countdown, so count in your head. Try to hit the scarecrow as close to the target time as possible. Target time is 5. Oh. But I'm not trying to go as fast as possible. Hold on. You fired in 1.86 seconds. Target is 5. Oh, it's when I hold? Yes. Okay. It's okay. That was close to 5. 2, 3. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was slightly fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was way too fast. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Damn, I'm still too fast. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. That was slightly too slow, but anyways, we'll continue. The vampire exposes its heart shortly before the deadline. Hit the heart before it strikes. A miss or timeout costs a life. Body shots may stagger a vampire, but each later stagger becomes less reliable. Got the heart. That is complete quick draw loop. Okay, okay. How much sleep did I get? Not nearly enough. I'm running on like 6 hours of sleep. I got up early this morning, and then a playtester told me, "Oh, you've got a critical bug in your game. I can't play it in the web." And I went, "Oh shit!" And it turned out one of the recent changes I'd made to audio had broken, literally made it unplayable. So, thank you to Snake for telling me that. And I was able to fix it, so that was great. All right, we did the tutorial. Whoa there, Deputy. Only fool would face them without learning the basics. I already did. Emperor attack after 3.05 seconds. So go 1, 2, 3. Staggered. Draw started, point fired. 0.83 early. Okay. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Oh, shit. I missed. 7 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I staggered him, but I didn't get his heart. The problem is the longer you're drawing, the harder it is to aim as well. So when it's 7 seconds like that, that's really hard. Could also just look at the clock, but that seems cheaty. Did I get it? 0.87 seconds early. I'm not getting any score. 5 seconds. Can't get over there in time. It's just so inaccurate. Oh man, okay. Wow, this is hard. Holy. I missed. I missed. Okay. I missed again. Jeez. Now, I know when his heart shows up, at least his heart won't show up before the timer. So, really what I should do is this. I'm enraged. Okay, hold on. I got an idea. Damn it. No. It's so hard to control. I do stagger him, but again, I'm not killing him is a problem. I was 2 seconds too early. It felt so fast. I got his heart, but I was 1 second early. I didn't get any score. That was so fast. Oh god, and this one's so slow. That was 3 seconds too early. Oh shit! They went over. It just jumped immediately over it. This is. I can't even get a single bit of score. It's like, holy fuck. Four seconds, okay. Still so early. Now he's enraged. Oh. You should hold over the draw panel. Oh, should I? Oh, I see. I didn't understand that. I see. Too slow. 7 seconds. I'm still too. My inner clock is apparently. Oh, that was close. Oh, that did huge damage to him. I see. Okay. You spent the hold on the hold button, then press draw at the last minute, then fire. That is apparently what you're supposed to do. So basically, you hold down, go over here. Oh, maybe. No, we can try. I'm gonna die here, but 2.5 seconds. Please remove your hat before dying. I was too slow. Okay. Oh, I missed. 7 seconds. I don't know. It still goes crazy over here. I don't think the timer starts until I cock my gun. That's the problem. Oh, it does actually. Oh, what? But it still had crazy accuracy doing that. Tutorial. Okay. This is the one without accuracy, so it doesn't really matter. In the real game, the longer your gun is drawn, the worse your accuracy becomes. Draw late and move quickly to stay accurate. It still is like super inaccurate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's try and do the timer then. Oh, whoops. Yeah, but you see, the tutorial here is like, it doesn't do anything until you release your mouse button, and then it's aim and click. Well, actually, I don't know. Oh. Okay, I see. I was trying to basically... Okay, I got it. I got it now. Except for when I miss. God, it's still so hard. It's still so hard. Okay, apply. So I go 4 seconds. And shoot him. Okay, okay. Jeez. 5 seconds. Or, well, 4.7. No, I didn't get to it. I was trying to go for the heart immediately. I had to just go for the stagger chance there. I was scared. I was only half a second early, so 3 seconds. No, I didn't get the heart, man. It's scary. No, I missed entirely. Okay. 7.5 seconds? So hard to time that. I got the head. Oh, I was so close. I was so close. Holy fuck. Okay. 0.2 away. Only I got the heart. It's too slow. No. Where's his heart? I was just too early. Okay. Dude, I was so close to getting that. Too late, just slightly too late. Damn it. Half a second too early. No, that was too low? Oh, okay. I was way off apparently. I'm too slow, man. I couldn't get my aim up there fast enough, so I had to just take the body shot. No, I missed. If I had hit that, that would be sweet. 1, 2, 3. No, I missed. Damn it. Now my problem is just accuracy. .7 too early, but I can't get the heart. This is the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. That was a good timing. I just didn't get the heart. 1, 2, 3. Oops, I don't know how that worked, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that was so close. But I can't get the heart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. No, man. Oh, that was almost a dead on. I got the cadence to it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got scared. I was counting too slow. 1, 2, 3. I can't aim. 1, 2. It didn't shoot because I didn't release over there. Let's see. This is tough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. All right, I was only supposed to count to under 3. 1, 2, 3. I cocked it wrong. I just want to go too early, man. 1, 2, 3. That was very good timing, but I can't get the heart, man. Maybe I need to up my sensitivity. I didn't see what the time was. Uh-oh. Okay, as for settings, oh, my sensitivity is actually way up. 1, 2. Oh, that would have been free. That was such a free one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and oh man, 0.14. Again, accuracy is the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm raged him. That's not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I can't get his. God. Hello, hello. This is hard to play. I can't get his heart, dude. Oh, almost 8 seconds. Heart shot. Okay, finally. Jesus. That was a whole second early, though. That was close. I didn't see what time was. Okay, this is 3 seconds. It should be a freebie. Said as I enrage him. I had good timing, but I missed. Too slow. I had to go for it. Oh, well, at least we're staggering him, but that wasn't a heart shot? No way. That looked like a heart shot. There we go. Heart shot. Okay. Maybe I should just be focusing more on accuracy over here and less. Like when his heart. It doesn't matter if I'm like, look how good the timing is, but. But if I can't get the heart, it doesn't matter. Dude, so freaking close. On both axes. Heart shot, there we go, okay. Maybe try holding on the hold button and don't move your cursor off of it. It helps with accuracy slightly, but it's also harder to time. Rainbow attack after 4.45 seconds. Yeah, and even then, it's not a guarantee that. Okay, one more try. I was so close to the heart, but it's like going all over the place. Is the thing. I forgot to release. Dude, I'm just like, just barely off the heart every time. In that case, I just missed and I had to take the shot. Yeah, like, I tried to go directly to it and it went like, wee over here. So it's like, I don't know. Really. And then sometimes it just, you know, penalty for hitting early. You hit the heart as soon as it appears. You can try. Oh, fuck. I literally counted to 4 and I'm like, wait, it's the 3.6 second one. No, I just missed time I clicked. My mouse went right over the heart and I just didn't click. That time was just super inaccurate. It just went like, woo, way over here. And like, okay. Cool game. I suck at it, but I would encourage other people to try it. Let's see. Audio. Pretty good audio. Pretty good audio. Yeah, you kind of nailed finding exactly what you needed. Oh yeah, okay. It's just classic Western music, so that makes sense why it fits. I'm assuming everything else is you. Okay. Art-wise, looks fantastic. Hard to say no. I mean, you did use dithering, but at least it is relatively tasteful. It's not just slap dithering across the whole screen, you know? Although it's a little strong. It didn't really detract from things. I could still see everything I needed to see. So, I don't know. Good. Audio is fitting. I didn't think there's anything missing that I would have wanted. The narrative is probably still above average, surprisingly. It's a good setup at the very least. And I quite enjoyed it. I I was playing on normal. I guess I could have lowered the difficulty to like easy and cheats unlocked, but would have helped if the music had a rhythm relative to 1 second. Oh yeah. That would have been clever actually. Although maybe it would have been made it too easy. I don't know. Creativity. It's a pretty good use of the theme. I really like the implementation at the very least. So, you know, gutting down the count is a very common theme in this. Commonly done in this. I don't know how many would do it the Western style like this with the draw and timing that way. I think it's a good twist on, I guess, having specific time. Usually it's you want to do it as fast as possible right after a set period of time. So having the time change makes it more challenging, but also different. And the fact that your accuracy changes with it. Yeah, I think it's like a pretty creative twist on the overall package. Very good. Next is No Dog Left Behind. Oh, sorry. No, it's not. I lied. I skipped one. It's Last Sum Standing. So let me note down the timestamp. We must follow the list. Last Sum Standing. 6 numbers, 1 target, 45 seconds. Quick fire, arithmetic, roguelike. Okay. You're testing the game yourself, and if you stay over the hold button, it seems quite accurate. Seems that they are triggering the mechanic based on cursor movement. I don't know if it was just like, I know in the Juniper Game Jam, a lot of them had like use most to spin wheels and stuff like that. And a lot of times it just didn't really work very well for me. I'd like click and drag and it would just like not go. And I don't know if it's like a Linux problem or just a me problem or what, but I don't know. It could be something similar for that. Was that last game in Unity? I don't remember. If it was common in Unity games for me to have weird mouse issues, and I don't know what it is. But it could also just be a skill issue. I don't know. Either way, I'm not going to dock points for me not being good at the game. It is a Unity game, so there is a chance that it was harder for me than it was supposed to be. One game last game jam, I wrote a macro to do the mouse movement, and it still didn't work properly. So I just don't know. You get 6 numbers, 1 target, and 45 seconds to make them agree. Turns the classic numbers around into a compact roguelike. I don't. Build equations one step at a time, reuse the results, read the enemy's next move, and choose a path through fights. Okay, very cryptic description. Okay. Pick 2 available numbers and an operator. So like 5 plus 2 or something. The equation resolves automatically. Reuse its results from the equation calculation row. So if it did 2 plus 4 is 6, I can use 6 again maybe. Hit the target exactly or submit the closest answer before time runs out. Okay. So I don't have to necessarily get it perfect. Only positive whole number results are legal. Subtraction and division use the order you selected the tiles. Most for everything, 1 to 9, select number tiles, plus, minus, blah, blah, blah. Choose an operator. Undo. Oh, you can undo. Nice. Submit your closest answer. Okay. There's a bunch of screenshots, but we'll display. Rules of play. I think it's just what we just read. Actually, 10 is equal 10 damage minus within 5. Oh, sorry. Within 5 is 7. Then 10 is 5. Only positive whole numbers are legal. Okay. Oh, it's like the roguelike path. This looks like it's just like a website. That's what this looks like. Which it might very well be. There's no there's slight audio. Am I on a timer or do I just go? Okay. I'm looking for 18. So, I mean, I could do. Oh God, I have to do. Oh, there is a timer. 9 plus 8 would get us close. You know. Oh, I could keep going. I see. So I could do 17 times something divided by something. Oh, no. Can I undo? Yeah, I can. Oh, shit. Then it's gonna... Maybe I just go with that. And be like, we're close enough. Oh, no, that's his HP. I'm trying to get 120. I'm stupid. I see. Can I go back? Can I just restart? Flip the clock. Okay. 210. So I can do 2 times 10 is equal to 200 plus 9. And be very close. This is AI Claude. That's forbidden. Like, we can take a gander. I mean, technically, actually, by the rules of the jam, you are allowed to use coding agents. You are not allowed to use it for art or audio. They suggest that you shouldn't use it, but the rules are actually pretty clear that coding agents are not actually technically against the rules. But the images are AI generated. They might very well be. But oh, sorry, I want the URL. I don't like to witch hunt people. This is the wrong game, sorry. This one. What does he say for credits? Created by him. Oh, he's got a website. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna witch hunt him. I'm gonna leave that up to the admins, I guess, but begin puzzle 2. Drawing target. Okay, 140. Well, I can get 150 minus 10. Nice, exactly. Image from pack is from pack. Yeah, I assume it's just assets. Begin puzzle 3. 280. I mean, I don't even have to guess. I could just, you know, do this. And then take this. I'm going to overshoot by a lot. Oops. Undo. That does... Oh, because it's not an integer, I guess. Oh, shit. I just undid. Uh-oh. I need to get 280. No, it just undid everything. Oh, shit. 360, shit. No. Well, I ran out of time. Took 10 health damage, 120. Can I get 12 in some easy way? I mean, I can get 13 and do this as 110 and then minus 8. Oh. How do I just... It should really just move your thing to the next line anyways. Like, then I can do -1 and get slightly closer, but like good enough. The sound is by Claude? I didn't know Claude could even generate sound. It seems pretty basic, I would say, either way. Currency, coin cash, coin counter. Okay, gain 14 coins now. We've got 20. It's almost doubling. Gain 5 extra coins after combat. Cover 10 health. There's gonna be a lot of combat, I assume, so 5 is probably more. Ledger Wisp. It could be for, yeah. You could definitely be. Let's see. I need 160. I get 170 very easily, or I'm stupid. Never mind. I mean, yes, I can get 10 times 10 plus... Oh, that's not gonna work. Uh-oh. I've got 100 already, so if I just get 70, it'll be close enough. Can you undo this? No? It's not letting me undo. Oh, God. Undo. I'm just running out of time. I just want to do 10 times 70. And then plus 100. Oh, well, whatever. 150. Of course, they're not gonna... Wait, I can do this. Oh, I can do this times this and get 150. So you can get the number, the intermediate number you want. I see, okay. Oh, yeah. So you could build up exactly what you want. Ah, okay. So I could easily get, you know, like 10 times 90 minus 11, and that would probably be fine. You can reuse operators as well, so it's like 90. Why did I want to get 90? I need 180. Well, we're in hell now. Oh, God. Uh, 6 times 5. Okay, whatever. Off by a lot. Back fizzled. Okay, just nothing happened. No damage. Either way. I'm not super in love with doing a whole bunch of math stuff, but whatever. Oh, I don't have to use it immediately, huh? If I undo, though, if I do this, then... Okay, that's a little farther off than I was hoping, but whatever. I'm just nothing happens. Oh, I'd lost a little tiny amount of health. Okay, yeah. It's just doing math. It's not that fun to me. Now, I'll tell you the features list. This sounds like AI to me. Complete no-save roguelike run in the browser. Branching then again, it sounds like he was probably Russian or something, so it might just be because his English isn't... Oh, he's from Vietnam, actually. Sorry. Maybe his English just isn't that good. Branching routes with fights, elites, shops, events, rests, and upgrades. Like, this seems like a list you would put into, or like, you know, Claude would spit out and say, this is what I implemented, but, you know. It's like audio stream generator in Godot. You can generate sound. Oh, huh. I don't know. That's for the admins. If you want to report it, you can, but I don't have time to investigate it. I'm just going to rate it as is, and if they disqualify it, then the rating won't matter, you know? Creativity. I don't really feel like I was counting down. I was more counting up to something specific. Like, just because it has numbers doesn't mean it's on theme. Yes, like... Kind of. You had the timer for it, so yeah, all right, fine, they did it. They did it. Enjoyment. I don't particularly find doing a bunch of mental math enjoyable, mainly because why would I want to do that when I can have a computer do it for me, you know? Narrative. I don't think there really was a narrative. As far as I know, we're just trying to get to the end of the thing for the sake of it. I don't really have a goal in mind. Artwork is very minimal, and these things look weird. It's not bad. None of it looks bad. It's all clean, basic website look, basically. Sure. Actually, you want me to play your game? I can cut you in, maybe, as a treat. Audio is barely exists, but it does exist, I guess. All right, let's do clock down because, yeah, so kindly. Since our list is this long, let me make sure to take note. This is your game, right? Platinum? I think so. Although it does list a different name here. Yep. Cool. Let me note down the timestamp too. Clock down. Okay. Controls. WAS to the move. Space to jump. Grab with left shift. Clock down is a platformer where you have to consistently race the timer to find clocks to get more time. The goal is to reach the ending of the game with enough time to spare. This is our first game. Okay. So wait, I read that out loud, but I don't know if I actually like consciously read it. Race the timer to find clocks to get more time. Reach the ending of the game with enough time to spare. I need a certain amount of time left over. My list is currently way too long, so, but if you come back tomorrow, I will have a better solution than what we're doing. Okay, Start game. Oh, I have to shift to click it. And do I put it on the button? Oh, no, I see. It's here? Ah. Okay. Oh. The game kind of stuttered there for a second. It looks pretty low frame rate right now. Maybe I just want to just download it, but I know you have to go, so. Hit buttons. I don't know what the buttons necessarily did in this case. We're going somewhere. I haven't seen any of the clock things that it told us about. Can I wall jump? I can wall jump. Pretty much infinitely, actually. There's just 2 minutes on the timer. Did I take fall damage or like what was that? Okay, we found one of these. Do I know where to put it? Can I walk through here with it? Oh. Can I toss it down there? I can. Ah, I see. Okay. That's a good setup, I would say. Oh. Need to hit this button to open this door. Go down and get this. Now I need to get it over here. I can toss it through and then run this way myself. Oh, you can Goomba stomp them. Okay. And then I get this and I put it in. All right, cool. Gate 2 opened. I take it this is gate 2. Oh, gate 4 is there. Did I see a gate 2? There's a clock up there. Wall jump here. The controls at least feel pretty good. I don't know where I'm going, but... Oh, I'm trying to circle around to where that thing is. And when I open these up, those enemies will probably escape. I see. I grab this. And... now I have to get out with it while dodging all those... now electrified bots, which I assume I can't touch yet. Oh. Those are checkpoints. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Need to wait for these to... oh. I messed up my jump. I was trying to be quick and instead I went slow. I'm releasing just slightly too early. I didn't see the timer, but there's going to be another one here. 140? Okay, that's fine. Oh, they probably would have showed us the electrical one there, huh? Gate 3 open. Where is gate 3? This is 4. Oh, well, this looks like a place that I want to be. Question is, can I wall jump up there? Yes. Okay. Oh, this is timed. It's very oh, I think there must be coyote time. Pretty sure I would have fallen there. Okay, here's the thing. Which I now have to platform across. Pretty good. And then I'm assuming I toss this in and then go down watching it. What is this? Oh, it's a block. Okay, and they've introduced block pushing. So I can reach this. Where, oh, I looked at chat. I was like, oh, I'm not reading chat, and then immediately died. This is definitely the best platformer we've played today. Okay, pick this up. And toss it in. Gate 4, which we know where it is. Oh, and there's a box there that could have taught us as well. So this is flying. Does it mean... ah, I see. It means I get to actually glide. I could kill that robot, but whatever. He gets to live today. Sick. Ah, we're gonna have a falling section. And a spot to get a breather, I guess. And see what's ahead. Checkpoints, beautiful. Love it. Don't even hate it. Oh crap. Please. Oh, nice, nice. I can just skip over this one, I think. Yeah. This is low-key kind of sick. Oh, I won. Oh man, I wanted more. I was digging this. Am I playing random games? I'm playing games suggested in chat, but we also have like a very large list of games. Very, very, very large list of games because a lot of people have come in and been very kind to suggest me play their game. It may end up being random tomorrow. We'll see. I guess we're going to rate this game. That was short and sweet. Fun? Great enjoyment. Very fun. I would gladly play more of that. Yeah, it was very on the easy side for sure, which is better than being too hard, I guess. But very fun. For narrative, was there a story to this? Did I skim over it? It's just a platformer, you know, with a goal. We have to put these magical clocks into a thing in order to unlock gates. There really isn't much of a narrative here, I'm sorry to say, but that is fine. The artwork is beautiful. You don't have to be great at every you know, category. Don't aim for every category either. Yeah, the animations and everything, the pixel art, it all looks very, very good. You should add some screenshots to your page because it's helpful. But yeah, it looks real good. I didn't see anything out of place. I knew what everything was. I could see the intentionality behind it all. Creativity. You could probably just replace the clocks with a key and it would be the same functionally. And I don't think the timer overall mattered in any way, shape, or form, but it was there. And I could see if you were worse at the game and you struggled to like find where to go, etc., then the timer might be more relevant. And the fact that it's not segmented into levels, it's segmented based on time, so you have to be able to put in those clocks where they need to go in order to extend the time so you can keep playing. So I don't know. I would say it's pretty average in terms of like creativity. Actually, I really did like the being able to pick it up, and then that changes how you interact with the world, especially the ones that had wings, and you could just hover. It's like a temporary boost, but you're also then get your hands full with the item. I don't know if throwing the thing at enemies would have killed them as well, but I don't know. I think as a game, it's pretty creative. Audio sounded good. Nothing like too special, but I mean, probably better than average. Which is surprising because, you know, free sounds. I don't know who made the music, but I like that. That was good. Thank you for sharing. Our next game is No Dog Left Behind. You made the music. Nice. It sounded good to me. What would I suggest for like improvements? I don't know. More. I want more. I could see like you'd set it up so like a block would be there and you could push it, but I'm pretty sure I missed every single one of those little hints ahead of time. It didn't end up mattering for me, but you know, having electrified enemy before you reach the electrified enemies that you need to dodge. But it was so well designed with the levels, I could already see that, oh, I'm going down here, they're blocked off, but when they come out, I'm going to have to deal with the enemies. And then I saw they were electrified and went, oh, clearly I can't touch the electrified guys, and that was true. So like everything was so clear, even though I missed those like free quote unquote setups for, you know, foreshadowing the mechanics. It was fine either way, so that's really cool. You were the artist, and very nice. It looked beautiful. As far as pixel art goes and animations, yeah, it looked really good. All right, no dog left behind. We are at 5. Actually, is David here? At this point, okay, we'll do this game, and then after that, I'll say who's in chat, and I'll play whoever speaks up first. I think that's how we'll do it. No dog left behind. Somewhere out there, a number is a dog. Count them all on the way home. This is a nice font they picked, actually, for their page. That doesn't affect anything, but the world begins with hundreds of millions of dogs on the streets and in shelters. In this cozy idle game, you rescue, adopt, and rally the whole world. One home at a time until the counter finally hits 0. Because every number on that countdown is a dog waiting for a family in the real world. What is this, an educational game? They used a lot of sound effects and gameplay. What are these? Oh, okay. They're just more sound effects, I guess. Game win. Giving thanks. What music into? Okay, so images also from other websites. They did the design and I guess the code. Okay. Run game. Right now, millions of dogs have no home. The shelters are full. Is anything to continue? That's where you come in. Your mission: find every single dog, a living family. It's kind of loud. Settings. Okay. Okay, these are all locked, so I go unlock this. Saving dogs in Oceania. 300,000 stray dogs, 25 sheltered. Shelter dogs or adopt dogs to family. Do I just click? Oh my gosh. Am I gonna have to get out the auto clicker? Why does it play the sound effect every time I click? Makes dog happiness go up. Oh my gosh. What are power-ups? Flyers. Oh, it costs dog happiness to buy these things. I see. Sheltering per click now. Sheltering per click. Sheltering per click. Global multipliers. Boost all of your rescue adopt powers at once. Buy them in order. Each one unlocks the next. Okay, can't afford that. Okay, I see. Well, buy a little bit of these. Okay. That sound effect is god awful. But shelter dogs is going up way faster than adopting dogs to families. Oh my god. Okay. Is that a sound effect? That's similar, to be honest. Hold on. Great. Oh, I had to buy volunteers before. Hold on, let's just buy as many as I can. Yeah, cool. The power of technology. Does seem to be just so that, yeah. That's for raising awareness. What happens if I run out of stray dogs? Does it say anything? Evidently not. What happens if I get rid of all the sheltered? Or shelter everything? Hold on, we can probably get some more upgrades. Dude, they get so expensive. How long would this have taken us to do this normally? Look how fast I can click. Pure. Yeah. Very good at this. I feel like the global multipliers are probably a good value for us. Oh, I can have them. Oh, yeah, we really don't care with the volunteers. We can do all the work ourselves. Yup, this is the gameplay right here. You can probably go to different places in the world, but I want to see what happens when we get it to 0 in some place. Instead of saving dogs, now it feels like we're throwing them in the grinder. It kind of does. We've turned this into an industrial machine of dogs in, dogs out. I don't dare try and make it click faster than this because the game already doesn't really like it a whole lot. All right, Oceana, all of the dogs solved. Can't afford that. It's 500K. Viral videos. Okay. We go to Europe. They have saving dogs, and now it feels like. Oh, sorry, I already read that. Okay. I think you're supposed to go to like each continent and then set up volunteers and then automate and then like walk away or something, but I think we may have see, that only increases by 4 or by 3. This would that's a big one because 500,000. Okay, these are very cheap. No reason not to do them. And this only applies to the continent though, unfortunately. Alright. Then I do this. I like the lag as it tries to create all these particles initially. And then it's clearly, at least they're doing pooling. They're doing object pooling. And it just reuses them. So it's paying it cost the first time, but after that, I think it just reuses them. Someone told 0 stray dogs and 0 sheltered dogs, I'd be worried. They mass murder unsheltered dogs? Wow. I mean, I would think cats are a much bigger threat, to be honest. They're basically protected predators. They kill so many birds every year. It's like In theory. After third clicker, you just skip them entirely. I mean, sometimes they do something interesting, but I don't think this is doing anything interesting. Other than, you know, the information, I guess. But even then, I don't really want the trauma dump, to be honest. There is nothing I can do about the situation. So it really just becomes feel bad for the sake of feeling bad, I guess. I stopped this like a long time ago and it's still going. I may be over clicking. Found a puddle. I would love to click on this, but therefore we gotta get some of these stray dogs into the shelters. And then do this, which gives me... Oh, it actually doesn't seem like it's giving me that much per second anymore. We have 11 million. We're only halfway there. Should just get up and go get some food at this point. All right, everybody, take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna go get some food. Be right back. Oh, pop-up interrupt us. Also, I'm back. I didn't even get very much from that. It was only like a minute, but, you know. Maybe like 2 minutes. I think we just go next. Do we really need to unlock the last country? Or region? I would love to, like, I don't know, check other things while this is happening, but I most need to be there. Okay, we only need 4 million. Surely we can do that. Actually, wait. Oh, okay. Can I improve these? It costs 2 million, man. It ain't worth it. Probably not. I don't know. Okay, let's get adopting these animals. Uh-oh. I think I killed the game. Oh. Ah. Okay, well, we're very close. We're very close to unlocking the last one. Need 22 million, I think. There we go. Back to map. That's 25 million. Oh, God. Okay. Fine. Can you give your game a go? I can. When we're done with this nonsense, I'm going to do a roll call and say, who here's in chat? Since you're in chat, I can just bump you up the line. May as well. Oh, move my mouse off of it. 25 million. Really. Okay, creativity. I guess you're counting down the dogs. But it's just you can just automate the game so trivially. Like I don't know. Okay, enjoyment. I didn't really enjoy it that much, I will say. Narrative. I guess if anything is I don't know. Sure. It's definitely above average in terms of its communicating of information about dogs all around the world. The artwork is good. It is good. It's clean. It's mostly just menus, but got some cute little dogs. Audio. Oh yeah, that's right. We muted sound effects because it was so god awful. The sound exists. The music loop is tiring, and the sound effects when you clicked buttons was so bad I had to mute it like immediately. So yeah. Creativity. The theme. Nobody else is gonna do this for sure. But it is also like the lamest incremental game because you don't like most incremental games have like really great visuals that go along with it, and you at least get to see the things doing the things. Here it's literally just number go up. That's it. There's number go up, so the other number goes down. And that's really about it. Like I don't even think it's particularly creative. They took a bunch of information from other sites and put it into Skinner box, I guess. So I don't know. This is 110% not for me. Yes, fishing game. The fishing horror jam was fun. There were a lot of good stuff in that. Let's see. How do we want to determine our next games? We could keep going down the line. Or I could be like, all right, who's it? I think a lot of people are still in chat. Yeah, we still have quite a few viewers. So it feels kind of bad to. All right, here's what I'll do. This would be the next in line. Is Codex here? I think he was the one that suggested it. If he's here, I'll play his game. If not, we'll pick someone else from chat. I think that's fair. Was it Wheel of Names? I don't think Codex is here anymore, so what I'm going to do is do this. Actually, is there an easy way for me to see participants? I don't know if this works. Why does it only show like barely anybody in the participants list? Ah, whatever. Okay, there's a lot of people still here. Oh, they were just saying they're giving it a go. You go. Go. Of the people here. I should have just put the game thing in itself, but all right, spinning the wheel. Go, go, go. You got time. Decisions must be made. All right, count till freedom. I have to go look it up though. It's almost certainly this one. Nice. Okay. I will note add to my list. Congratulations on winning the lucky roll of getting to cut the line. 5 hours and 49 minutes. Okay. What this? I'm finally free from work. No more having to deal with ugly coworkers. Despite everyone taking the news that the end of the world countdown has begun on will, one girl who doesn't seem to care is you, Suki. A girl who doesn't seem to be so bothered by it and couldn't care less for some reason, but who cares lol or love. And so Suki has 3 days left to live before the end of the world happens. She decides on what type of life she wants to choose as her last experience. As she counts the days till she won't have to worry about. Thus, she counts till freedom. Dark but comedic. Warning, not very violent, but may contain cartoon blood. There are 6 endings. Secret ending hint. There's a button hidden outside of the mini BG during cleaning. Is there no full screen? Am I gonna have to try and make it bigger? Unless it's in preferences. Ah, it's in preferences. Very good. Full screen. And volume wise seems mostly fine so far. About. Oh, it's RedPilot. So it's going to be a visual novel. As you finish putting away everything, your room was finally clean. Put on auto. I just finished cleaning. I'm not going to be able to eat during this because I'm going to have to talk the whole time. The room is looking much better than before now. I think I did a good job. I'm not quite sure what to do next today now. I can go nap for the whole day if I want to, maybe. That is, not the most productive thing, but good. That might be a good idea. I can just rest for the rest of the day. I totally deserve it. Ugh, but I have work tomorrow. Me too. I don't want to think about work right now. I should be grateful I had a free day today, but work really sucks. Plus, my coworkers are super annoying. They just slouch around all day without really doing anything. I kind of doubt that, but I have to do most of the work, and I don't even get paid enough for what I do. I hate it so much. It's already putting the mood to a drag now. As you took a moment to calm yourself down, you decided that maybe it's a good idea to go for a walk. Though you never really were the active type, so walking often felt like a waste of time. But you felt the need to go outside to let out some steam. Oh, okay. Ew. It's nice to have a good walk every now. It looks like storyboard art. To be honest, I never really like going outside much. I'm kind of an introvert, to be honest. If I have the free time, I like to read or play games. Maybe watch some anime. It should be anime. It's already plural, you don't need the S. Depending on the genre. But I'll usually be playing games. Though I really like those romance visual novels or romance anime. Mostly because I like to create a scenario where I'm the main character with the hot characters. He likes to self-insert. Yeah. It just makes me giggle every now and then. I like inserting myself into the shows and make up a story with it all. I've never been one to self-insert into anything. In terms of like games or whatever. It's really fun. Sometimes I find some fanfics of them which are honestly surprise me. Let me guess. The dev is self-inserting here. Who knew someone can write such a compelling story of an alternate ending? But anywho, I have some list of some fics and I'm still waiting to come out. I can't wait for them to come out. As you walked down the sidewalk, you passed by little stores. Despite being tempted to enter the ones which had shiny objects in the window display, you remind yourself that these shiny things were unnecessary. Is there not supposed to be two N's in unnecessary? Either way, that doesn't look like it's spelled. Is that correct? Oh, there should be two. And unnecessary? Unnecessary? Yeah, it's missing a lot of things, actually. Maybe she's just being cute and speaking like that. But as you walk down the road, a small vintage store had a radio laid out in the window. It's not like people talk in perfect grammar or pronounce everything perfectly ever in real life, you know. And of course, you loved vintage things. It was only natural to enter. As you explored the little shop, there were some modern things there too. It was kind of a mixed place you could describe. Once you exited the store after a bit, a radio suddenly was making a small buzzing noise. You thought it was going to broadcast from the news, perhaps. But then again, you never look at the news, as you only thought old people did. And once it finished buzzing, it transmissioned a message. I think it'll be transmitted, but whatever. Alert, alert. This is an emergency alert brought to you by the government of beep. Once it had started, many people gathered around in panic. Put your phone away as you listen carefully. Huh? What's going on? Emergency alert. This is not a drill. Reports have said that the end of the world is on countdown. Scientists on countdown. You had to put in that specific word, huh? Scientists had declared that a giant asteroid is on its way toward Earth and is beyond our technology. The countdown of the end of the world begins. It is estimated that only 3 days till the asteroid hits our planet. Crimes will be legalized once this radio ends. What? They would never do that. Please spend time with your loved ones and enjoy the rest of the days. And just like that, the broadcast ends. People scatter around town in a panic as the mood quickly changed. This means I won't have to work now. I'm free. Now we're having to deal with ugly coworkers. Now, yes. The worst thing about coworkers is that they're ugly and not hot. Plus, I'm sure I totally can find a hot guy within these 3 days. See, I know this character. I know this character. I'm sure some people will go nuts, but not all of them, right? As you continued on past the word crowd, you just felt like everything was turning out in a good way. Well, you'll call family and all, but there's no more stress, right? Everything will be just fine, you tell yourself. Well, the only worry is the crimes, but at least now you can grab some food and snacks worry-free, right? Except for the fact that people will still defend their stuff, undoubtedly, so do so at your own risk. As you continued walking on the sidewalk outside, you looked at the road, and a sudden thought popped in your head. How funny would it be to just run to the other side of the road? Or on the road, whatever. You hummed to yourself as you sighed at the idea. I could just... Let's continue on the sidewalk and not die horribly. Probably not. It's tempting, but I think some people will drive as fast as possible to wherever they are headed to. I don't know what people will spend their time on for their last days. But who cares? Wait, we could have got isekai'd. I missed my chance. I bet that would be an ending. As you made it back home from your not-so-short walk, you just decided to flop on the bed. The soft mattress even made a small poof sound once you jumped on. Time for fanfics. Okay. Rather than read this all out loud, we're going to start skimming. You clicked on one of my favorite fanfic websites. A few new chapters. You gasped in excitement. 30,000 words in total for the new chapters. You're being fed good with the stories as you tell yourself. You do nothing. You agreed that you were just going to head down to the store to grab some instant ramen for dinner. Because, well, you were just too invested in the story. Couldn't help it. Oh, that was really good. I can't wait to see that character get rejected. He totally should have gotten rejected because in the actual show, the relationship seemed so fake. Good thing someone is rewriting an alternate ending where he gets rejected. Okay? He def deserved it. He was such a pervert in the show. It was so wrong. Ew. I really hated how he acted towards her. It was so weird. You suddenly realized I was going to turn night soon as you looked at the time. Does any of this have choice? Well, I guess we had one choice. It's been a while. I should get some food before it's night. Maybe it won't be dangerous in daytime? I don't know. Time to find out. Where we leave. We're using these two scenes, I guess. Phew, it's actually really quiet. I guess people got scared about the crimes and whatever. Yeah, but I don't really care. As long as I don't have to pay for any spicy instant ramen, I'm happy. You're gonna get Shin ramen or Sheen ramen. As you entered inside this store, one of the windows was broken. Instead of heading back home in fear, you decided to ignore it. In fact, you entered the place with a small greeting. Good afternoon. Your voice was cheery, and nobody was at the cashier. But you still had to be nice at least. As you walked by the food aisle, you spotted some treasure. We don't get a sign up. We don't get a picture of inside here. Suddenly spotted some bulldog spicy ramen. Okay, that's decent. It was a new flavor you hadn't tried, so you took the new flavor. As you walked past the cashier, you spotted the TV. One of those TVs in the wall, showing the news and all. It was casting a countdown. Countdown till the end, you were reminded. Were you really going to help accept this? Yeah, yups. Wasn't Ross creepy in The Friend? I mean, in Friends, the TV show? Despite trying, I don't know the relevance here. Yeah, so, yeah, no. Despite trying to be sad about it all, you really don't give a piece. Oh, I see. You wish you got a fanfic where he goes to prison. It was a pain in the butt, or was it? You weren't sure where you were going with this. I don't know where you're going with this either. It started hurting your brain. I'm just hungry. You just snuck past the shattered window and back in your apartment. As you entered, you started prepping your little dinner for tonight. So excited. It's just wrong. Okay. You began to chant while you prepared it. You were dancing a little. You're having a good time, you see. Everything was fine, and you were fine. Plus, you didn't have to endure these god-awful crybabies back to the office. Just life was the dream. Yeah, it's done. As you started to eat, new image. You turned on the TV and just ate at the couch. You continued watching a show from earlier. And there was often ads about the countdown. And you just shrugged it off. As you watched the show, suddenly a thought popped into your head. Since crimes were lifted, could you commit a crime? Nah, too complicated. I'm too cute for that violent stuff anyways. Don't get a stain on my super adorable cardigan. Plus, that'll take way too much time. What crime would I even do? Yeah, well, you probably pirate anime. That technically counts as a crime. Copyright, but you know, still a crime. Ah, well, it's making me think too much anyway. My brain hurts. I'll just continue eating. You finish your instant ramen, you are left happy and with a full stomach. Though now it's pretty late. I would not actually believe the world would end in 3 days. At least not in the fact that like literally 100% of the population would die. So I would still expect there to be some amount of law afterward. And therefore, using it as an excuse to just break as many laws as you can would be a terrible idea. Just for the sake of doing it, in fact. Because why not spend the last days in your apartment like a rat? Ew, I hate rats. Mostly the ones in the street. You slumped into your couch, but doing nothing but scrolling on your phone. You heard a knock at your door. Miss Yamada? Is she Suka Yamada? There's Suki Yamada? Okay. It's your neighbor. Karu. Is this supposed to take place in Japan? They're all Japanese names. Can I talk with you? Ah, that's Miss Hayashi's kid. He's very nice, but a little bit of a troublemaker. I heard his parents were on a business trip out of the city, so he's been alone for like a week. If the crime's legalized, it must be pretty scary for him staying alone. I think he might commit a crime here. And I would not allow him into your place. As you quickly rushed the door to speak with Karu, you kept it closed so you could clean in a jiffy. Hey Karu, you still there? Yeah. Can I chat with you or like come in? Yeah, just 1 second. I have to clean fast. Click on the items fast before time runs out. Oh, there's actually... Continue with it. Okay, I can't read that because I have to go fast. There's descriptions of each of them though. Clean so fast. I swear I'm like the Flash. I should let Karu in quickly. Hopefully I was quick. Head back to the door and unlock it. Come in. Okay. Okay, you didn't just copy the face and like mirror it. You did draw them separately. So what did you want to talk about? Boy looks at you as you were noticeably chill, given the situation. He's wearing gloves and shorts. I think he's suspicious. Well, my parents seemed a little tense. You could only take a wild guess. It's obviously because of the countdown. He looked at you quietly with a serious-ish expression. Well, I wanted to talk to you about, like, safety and all. I know that people might try to do stuff and all, and he just sighed before getting to the point. Can I call you in case of anything or like someone breaks in? Will you help me? Oh yes, yes, of course, girl. I understand how hard it must be for the crimes legalized. The plot point is so ridiculous. You weren't sure how to act since like you didn't really mind the end of the world happening, but you knew that you understood how scary it must be for Carl. Your parents will be back as soon as possible. Remember, I agree that you can call me if anything, okay? You should ask Mr. Tanaka next door as well as in case of anything. Mr. Tanaka is the man right beside our doors. He's pretty nice and is around his 50s. He always likes to brag about his fighting classes while drinking beer. It's quite funny. A lot of memorable moments are me awkwardly sitting there. Will he yaps? It should be while he yaps for 3 hours. But he's nice, so I figured Mr. Tanaka would be glad to help Karen. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, thank you, Miss Yamada. Okay, of course. If you need help with something, or just anything in general, just knock on my door or give me a quick call, okay? Okay, thank you. And so Kara left the room. This went significantly better than I thought it was going to. Single lady in the end of the world, supposedly, just lets male neighbor into her room and nothing bad happened. I understand this game is PG-13, but even so, why not go to bed at this point? 2 days left till the big kaboom. Once you had a whiff of the scent of your breath, you irked out. Wait, I should go brush my teeth. Okay. Alright, this is going to be a lot more. I'm not really sure how to spend your days. With the flow. Brush your teeth. Sounded cute how he trusted you. Weren't sure if cute was the right word, but you were happy at the thought of it. You knew him for a bit. You even babysitted him in the past. Okay. You don't mind either. If you need anything, you'd be there for him. Or at least until Mrs. Hayashi comes back. Okay. There's so much yapping. You maintained a good relationship with his parents since you babysitted him in the past. Oh, she's spitting out the toothpaste. Okay. Much better. Smell your breath to make sure it's fine and all. The results made you happy. You had a minty breath because you had a mint taste breath. I think from the writing so far, my suggestion would be, you know how in books where they give information and then they only give the information that's actually important and has some purpose later, or conveys something important about the characters or what have you. You probably needed to cut some of this. Like, is that other character, the guy whose name I've already forgotten, going to be relevant later? I sure hope so. Did I just grab some noodles from downstairs or just cook? Not so in the mood for cooking though. You had ramen last night, so eggs and toast. Sure. But I should probably still stay healthy. So, cooking it is. We head to the kitchen and start cooking. Plus, every time she goes out, she has a chance of dying horribly, so. Cook just a simple breakfast, eggs and toast. As you started making her eggs, they broke. How do you like your eggs, chat? I'm slightly crazy and I like my eggs sunny side up the most. And everyone goes, what? Why? But then the whites are all uncooked. And they whine at me, but sunny side up is the best. And to be honest, you didn't really like dry eggs. So you were a bit upset, but you just brushed it off. Dry eggs? What is a dry egg? While you waited for them to get all perfect and just the way you like them, you put a piece of bread in the toaster. And waited for a little till. Ding! My toast is ready. Like, is this important information? Finish breakfast. Okay. Okay. Why did I have to click OK for that? Huh? That took like 30 minutes. An egg takes like 2 minutes tops to cook. And toast doesn't take any longer than that. Huh? Oh, but oh well, who cares? Time to eat. You started to eat breakfast and it was pretty good. I'm surprised you didn't burn it somehow. Maybe we should have added an avocado. Because you were already almost finishing it. That was yummy. Okay. Sure. I really wonder what I should do today. Only the morning and all. I really don't know what I should do for the whole day. Well, so far we know you like old stuff, games, anime, and ramen. Well, so I don't know what you should do. Well, do I really like to spend the last 2 days of my life doing stuff or just staying at home? Stay at home for your last days or... Okay, let's go with the flow. Probably just like live life normally. If I decided to stay at home, I'd probably just rot here and become a real life zombie. That's what if Karu needs me. Don't take chances. So you had decided riding home was not something you wanted to do. I need something to happen. Something. Click on the arrow below to exit reading. My heart lies for Stu and Stu alone. Unserious, this is for giggles. If you're reading this, yes, this is a true fanfic I made IRL for fun. I knew they were a self-insert. I knew it. Nobody would write about a character loving fanfics except for people that writes fanfics. I knew it. I mean, the most unserious story ever is just for giggles. I'm not going to read your fanfic. I'm sorry to say. As he finished reading the last chapter, he let out a sigh. I like that story. I'll admit, I noticed some typos. Like with the part that says, don't vote it. I also noticed typos in this script, so it fits. Anywho, that fanfic was good. It was so good that I'm debating to just take a nap for the day. That's your... Okay. I'm lying. I'm actually not tired at all. Sit on the couch. Please, give me something. Anything. Don't have to go to work. Cool. Okay. I didn't get a choice. We're going on a walk. You know what? It was actually a good idea to go outside. Maybe I can touch grass or something. Put your hands in the air. He looked at the random man who held a gun. He's not holding a gun, and they're naked for some reason. Was he robbing you, since you literally had nothing on you? Actually, only your phone. But all it had was fanfic tabs ready to be opened. Maybe he was trying to rob you or something because you're really cute? He was so not your type. You would never give him a chance. Punch him cutely or run away, because that's a tomorrow's problem. I didn't click anything. Oh, it was timed. This is a tomorrow me problem. Bye-bye. And so you ran away from the man and made sure he lost you. You should either go home and just sleep for the rest of the day, since running around has got you tired, or continue walking around town. We're gonna keep walking around so something happens. You walk around the town and meet some people. Huh? Why? It's the end of the world. It's another naked person. Yeah, I know. It's horrible. I just pray, please, Lord, give us mercy. Yeah. Continue to walk around and suddenly get stopped by a random person. Eh? Hey, play this game called Miss Penny before the end of the world happens. The end of the world is happening and you advertise a game? Bro, come on. Or prevent. It's made by you walk away and make the decision that it's time to head home. We just went home anyways. Okay. You really thought she's gonna take the shot? Enter your apartment, take a quick shower, okay? You're knocking at the door. Put on your clothes, okay, at least, and wear a blanket since you are cold after showering. Why would you be cold after showering? Hi, it's Karu. Oh, he's back, is he? Feeling lonely. Surprise, surprise. He wants to... Didn't have to say that. Okay. You laugh a little. You use from your parents. Yeah, they're supposed to be landing in 2 hours. It's nice. It's cool being here. Yeah. What'd he say? He's drinking beer and having everyone over. It was all like Mr. Tanaka, who we've never met. So I don't really have a necessary reason to care. He said I should call him first since he would probably beat up anyone who tried to break in. And so him. Where is the conflict here? Where is the story progression? It's been like a day and a half and nothing has really happened. It's not crazy violent, surprisingly. Sure, there's people trying to rob others or break in, but nothing too violent. Sure. Okay, bye. It was very irresponsible of the government to just announce that, yep, the world's ending. No laws matter anymore. Have fun, everyone. Morning. Gosh, it's really late. It's past 12. Who cares? First, I should brush my teeth. We are doing this again, huh? Am I allowed to put links in as requests? If you put a link in the YouTube chat, YouTube just filters it out and nobody sees it. Just as a warning. And my list is already very long. Instead of syrup, I used honey since honey tastes so yummy. Plus, I only had honey, not syrup, so... Today, folks, is the final countdown. The end of the world happening tonight. It's happening! Jazz hands. At 8 p.m. is when the countdown ends, and humanity will be erased and perhaps a new era will happen. It's been such a wild history our planet had, and... Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't care. Anyway, I don't know what else I should be doing now. I mean, tonight is the big kaboom. I'm so excited. Okay, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. But I just kind of realized I haven't called work. Why would we call work? You hate your boss. Call your boss. He picked up. Mean boss. What? Yells onto the phone. Ah, classic. Giggle quietly before saying what to say. Well, we can tell him that I quit and he sucks. You can say it's Yamado. Was it always with a D? That was Yamato. Am I wrong? I'm stupid? I might be stupid. So, either way, even if the world does not end, we're going to lose a job. I wanted to say before the end of the world that you mistreated me and gave me all the work, and so I hate you. Bye. Right? Oh, also, like, P.S. I hope the meteor crashes into you, just like all the work that you gave me, which crashed onto me. So later, I don't think I double clicked, but can I go back? I can. Oh, it just skips. He's saying Suki and then Dunsies. Wow, that got a lot off my chest. Got to burn off time. What's something I can do? Read fanfics. Oh my goodness. All she does is sleep, eat bad food, and then read fanfics. Then you find a cute one about some night legend or something. Is that from Cyberpunk? Probably not. Probably a reference that I didn't recognize. Ah, another one. Okay. If you are watching the VOD and you want to read this fanfic, you can pause now. And then we go next. Ready to request a game? I was taking them in chat, although we got too many games now, so I'm not taking any more right now, but tomorrow I will probably have a better system. I'll just have a form that you can fill out, and then we'll pick them randomly, probably. I'll count down when there's 5 seconds left. That'll be my count till freedom. Except even if a meteor hit the world, it would still take time for it to affect everything, I would assume. I guess depending on the size of the meteor, but... As you stepped outside, you spotted everyone either crying or laughing, like in a crazy way. Until finally, it started. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. Wait, no. Let me guess, nothing happens. Hey, so nothing happened. Literally nothing happened. Surprise! All you saw was a little ball passing by. It was actually pretty. Too bad you didn't take photos. Everyone in the news is suddenly hearing how they were just told it was a false alarm, and everyone cheered. Well, now you have to think about your job. Wait, no, actually, since it was supposed to be the end of the world, everyone probably quitted their jobs. It would just be not quitted. So it's fine. Dang. Wee bit disappointing, but I guess it's fine. Oh wait, crimes are back to normal. Are back normal. Hooray about that then. Yay. Yay. This ending kind of sucked. A little bit. Normal ending. False alarm. Not what you expected. Next time, maybe, when cleaning, there might be something you missed. Oh, wait. They did tell us about the secret ending, huh? Okay, skip. Go. We're just gonna skip through until... Let's run on the road. I wouldn't mean anything since everything ends in 3 days. Can we get isekai'd? Until walking on the road while others hurried home, someone tried to warn you of something, but you just chilled as you walked. But you probably should have listened to their warning. Why? Because just like that, you got hit by a car. Stupid choice, really. And yet you're now stuck in the hospital. Oh. Well, it didn't matter since the world was ending now, hey? You were surprised to see there were still doctors ready to help you. They pitied you for how badly you got injured with a perfect face. But you thought everything was ending, so it was fine, right? Wrong. You discovered that after those 3 days had passed, apparently it was a false alarm. was dangerously close, yes. But I missed by an inch, and so everything was fine. But to you, you were now stuck in the hospital, treated for at least a few months. However, you thank God at least you wouldn't have to go to work for now. Why not quit at this point now, The end. Ending 1. Hospital ending. At least you have a free... Okay. Skip. And continue on the sidewalk. Skip. Let's commit a crime. Let's rob a bank or something. I don't know. Maybe it'll be fun. And so you decided the idea of committing crime would be a good idea. What a surprise. A random idea popped up in your head to kill someone. And so you did. Okay, this is worth it just for the art. Of course, you wouldn't take the life of an innocent. Obviously, you weren't that bad. Instead, you took the life of someone who was hurting others and saved a group of people. But in the end, it was fine, right? Besides, you didn't mind it. You found it quite interesting. Once you kill once, you're way more willing to kill again. Ryan Range 3, nap, ramen, fanfic, Karu, take a walk, finish the world. That's quite interesting, but not enough to do it again. It was kind of a waste of time. Okay. It was only a false alarm. Ending. Ending 2. Hero ending? Question mark? Guess you saved a bunch of people. Okay, skip. Continue on sidewalk. Skip. Skip. Nah, too complicated. Skip. What kind of items? So there's something I missed last time. What do I do? Come in. Chris, you're so silent for not cleaning up the place on time. As Caro entered the place, you quickly moved everything to the side, but it was noticeable and barely well hidden. Caro gave you a small look, but you didn't reply back. But the place is a mess. It's fine. I kind of forgot about what I was going to say. Okay. He exited the place. What? There's the door and you shrug it off. What was going to ask me? Whatever. It'll be fine. Time for bed then. Corner left. Oh, okay. Well, we didn't see this dialogue anyways. 2 days left. Okay, I think we have seen this. The awkward scene. Oh, it stops at new dialogue, so that's nice. You might have thought you looked like a slob. Well, hopefully not, since you live right next to him. You know this man's a lot more than dead. Okay. Flat. Spout toothpaste. Okay, I think we've... It's counting this as new text. I'm pretty sure we have seen it. Grab some noodles downstairs. We have not seen this yet. Okay. I assume it's gone now. I could have saved to go back, but... Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything there now. Walk outside, change one day. The art. Walk. Start reminder of the countdown. 2 days left. Entered the shop. You rush straight to the food section. Grab chicken broth, instant ramen. Okay. 1, maybe even 2. You booked out of the place. I like how she only takes what she needs. Like, once they're ready, you chow down, which wasn't a good idea as you burned your tongue. Okay. Ramen for breakfast. I like to put eggs in my ramen. Stayed home. It didn't really make a difference to go with the flow last time, so. Stayed home. Oh, we got a different picture. Okay. Warm shower. Bought some hot cocoa. Crazy you did. You spent the last 2 days running away. And then 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Before it hit, you reflected on everything. Well, it's too late to reflect. Like, literally, everything's going to end in 1 second. Legit. 1. And although you thought the world was ending, it was only but a false alarm. And honestly, you just shrugged it off. Alright, well, I don't think we lost our job here. Lazy ending. Okay. Now we gotta get to the cleaning again. You know, on the sidewalk. Too complicated. And just before it runs out. Oh, I clicked something. And well, my parents, he seemed a little tense, but wait, I can go back. How did that? Oh, that's the secret. Okay. But I just did everything at once. Ah, I cleaned so fast, I swear I'm like a flash. Well, I should let Karu in quickly. Hopefully, I was quick. Head back to the door and unlock it. I'm in, okay. I think this is, you're no sweet chill given the situation. Parents, I think this is same as what we saw first time in the normal ending. Yeah. Yeah, we've seen this. Just do the normal ending and something else should happen. Okay. Cook some eggs and toast. Finish breakfast. Let's just go with the flow. Okay. Ran away because that's a tomorrow's problem. Last time we walked around, but we can just go home. Okay, this happens again. Do this. Read fanfic 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Actually, you know what? I ain't letting this slide. Just like that. So you fly off to the meteor. Even though it passed, you don't care. Because what if your boss actually... What if he still wants you to work even though you quit? You're not taking any chances. Plus, you also just don't want to work in the same time. I will not go to work. And as you push the meteor, and it's headed straight to Earth yet again. Wait, what the hell? Okay, that one just auto skips. As you watch Earth crumble in pieces, your job is done. Now, there's no more work. Is this going to be a daydream? Oh, maybe not. Super awesome ending. Superpowers. Yeah, no more work. Oh, wait. Everyone's like, never mind. Not your issue. Cute. Let's rate the game. Well, how do I rate visual novels? Audio-wise, there wasn't a whole lot of audio to say. There's a little bit of music and the maybe occasional sound effects. Maybe. Probably could use a lot more sound effects at the very least for any of the stuff. Artwork, I like Suki, which is what her name means anyways, you know, to like. The other characters kind of get shafted a little bit. There's like 3 backgrounds maybe until the different endings slides. I guess most of the time probably would have spent writing it, but there's definitely some scenes where I was like, really, I don't even get to see like inside the shop. I know like drawing stuff on shelves is a pain in the ass, but you could have done something maybe. But I think it is definitely good. It's definitely not. It's consistent. I can tell what everything is. It's weird to judge visual novels because I'm usually a person that's way more focused on gameplay. The narrative, I mean, that's obviously what your strong point is, what you're going for. Now, when I did play through, I did point out a lot of little things, but nothing. I don't know. The whole premise is a little bit silly. Who would just blatantly believe what the radio says in that case, and then nobody would realize that it was going to maybe possibly miss, and that things would continue on, and the fact that they're willing to just tell everybody and cause mass chaos, and then the mass chaos ended up being not that bad. What are they trying to say? Hmm. And obviously Suki really likes self-inserts in media, and then she is probably a self-insert of the author. Am I taking requests? Not anymore, not for today. Like if I were to take this as a piece of writing, just as like straight up writing, it would I'm not even a strong writer, and I would be like, why did they even have 3/4 of these scenes? Didn't progress the plot. I didn't learn anything significant about characters, or the characters I did learn about had no effect on the plot. It was just like 3 days of slice of life, more or less. And I don't know how to judge that. It's not bad. It's definitely like, okay, look, it's straight up better than most narratives are going to be in any of these games of the Game Jam. So that's true, you know. And then for enjoyment, it was mildly enjoyable to see what her bizarre thoughts were and the strange world that this situation would take place in. But also at the same time, it's not particularly for me either. So again, visual novels are very hard to judge. Creativity, I mean, there is plainly just a countdown to the supposed end of the world as the main story hook. So, but it's not based on theme. It's based on creativity. Did it do anything like, you know, new or special? I don't know. Not really. It's a pretty bog standard Renpi visual novel that has very few choices in it. Only one mini game, which is just clicking on items. So, like, I don't know if it really did anything terribly special for creativity. We have been streaming for 6.5 hours. Wow, that game took a long time, huh? Why do I have 3 pings on Discord? I've been ignoring it. Someone's adding me as a friend. I've got 2 message requests. I don't take requests from DMs typically. I take it from chat. Okay. How are we going to decide the next few games? So what I'm going to do is how am I going to do it? Okay. What I'm going to do is do this. Actually, you know what? Who's in chat? Orange. All right, Orange. You've been here a while. What's your game? Which one's yours? I didn't write who submitted what. Spin the wheel. All right, while I wait for Orange, I'll prepare the wheel. This is now not for the Juniper Dev Jam. It's Orbital Countdown. Okay. Do you have the ID of it, perchance? These are the games on my list. You will see just how absurd this list is. I should have just put their IDs in. Would have been faster. Orange, you gave us this. Okay. Hold my beer. Oh, there's Orbital Countdown. It was actually in my list already. Right. No, actually, the one I had in my list was. Oh no, that's correct. Yeah, it was in my list. Okay. It was here. But since I said I'll play it, we'll do that next, and then we'll spin the wheel. Let me do this and then be like, okay, the rest of them I don't have IDs necessarily for. I've got the IDs, I don't have the titles. So I'm just gonna put them in. Oh wait, I can do this. Oh my god, I've got so many, it's absurd. Oh my gosh. Our list is ridiculous. Watch. That's okay. Are there any others that are not on my list and that are being in chat? Okay, this one's not, so I'll add it. You already in the list. From Mo. This is not on my list. This is a very big wheel. This is how many games just today have been suggested. Isn't that wild? Did I miss any others? Robot down? Okay, whatever. Just from people that came into the chat and said, you should play this or play my game. That's how many people have showed up. We've had 1,000 people come through this stream today. By far the largest live stream I've ever had. But okay, let's play Orbital. Let's play this first. Orbital Countdown. It was on my original list, so it's fair game. And then we will roll for the rest of them. And we can go at least a few more hours. Let's see. We are at this timestamp. Okay. I always put the timestamps for the games in the description afterward. So that way people can... You reviewed my game? Thank you. I've been getting so many comments on my game. Holy crap. I don't think I've ever seen so much, actually. If I go to my jams... Like I already have 28 ratings on it. For reference, in 2024, I got 23 ratings total. And in just a few hours, I've already got more than that. That's crazy. You guys are really kind to me. Okay, I'm going to update the timestamp since I just yapped for a bit. We are at... All right, we're going to play Orbital Countdown. And let's have a description. Story. You are Clockstopper, a time being with the power to slow down time and reverse time, usually at the same time. Your planet is in trouble due to the orbital strike that will destroy the planet if not stopped. Thankfully, you're able to slow down. I think this is supposed to be slow down, not done. You can update this right now if you wanted to in the description. But your reverse powers were split into yellow reversers. You have to collect them in order to make it to your ship to stop the machine destroying the planet. Controls, WASD or arrow keys, space to jump, camera turn is L. Okay. Oh, you're 14. Very good. That's probably around when I started programming. Oh, it's very loud. Oh God. Hold on. Okay. You're taking game sessions. Station keep, tryout, keeper of Akron, and there's also a couple more IDs. So I can add those to my list. And then I'll add them to the wheel. And we'll let the Wheel of Fate continue to tell us what to play after this. Okay. Okay, and then Keeper of the Kraken. Okay. Play. Who has it to move? L is oh oh that's cute. Okay. The did I just get did I just get Kaizo Mario'd? Or they're just like, nah, the ground's now gone, or is it just I don't know if that was intentional. Oh god. Then why did you choose L for the camera change? That's my question. Also, I think it's just I think it's a linear gravity instead of why am I falling through the ground? I might just be falling through the ground. I think this is home brewed gravity. And what? Huh? Why is it just on a timer and I just have to go fast? Okay, let's just go fast. Let me oh, I have to collect the wedges in order to oh god. We're gonna be here a little while. Grab that. I like how the camera doesn't stay with me. Can you play our game? I can add it to the ginormous list of games to play. There's a random chance that we will play it next. Oh my gosh. Even if I'm touching it, I can kind of jump. Is it supposed to be challenging? Oh, it's supposed to be. Okay. I assumed so. And that was like my first thought. Is this like Kaizo where it's like just gonna troll you? Okay, okay, we made it this far for the first time. I'm fading away though. I can't get the wedge. And now we're dead. Looks like we had to get way out there. Okay. So I'm not I guess the lighting is just changing as we run out of time. No, I missed. It's just it also kind of reminds me of like those asset flip games where they just put things in the air just floating around. But obviously these are not pre-made assets. Okay. Well, if I go over here first, I can grab this. Yeah, okay. And then jank along here. Hell yeah. What are they gonna troll me with here? I don't know why I'm jumping. I'm jumping because I'm scared. Camera, I need you to catch up to me, please. This looks like ground. Okay. I don't know why the Doritos or the cheese blocks give us more time, but oh, because we're collecting them, right? The story. Oh crap. Grab it. I'm gonna have to if I die, I'm probably gonna have to restart from the very beginning, aren't I? Thankfully it's somewhat forgiving in the no, I was so close. That looks like the end there. Okay, we can do this. I can do this. Go, go, go. We're speed run now. Except for the fact that the camera not being a consistent distance from me. Oh god. Does throw it off a little bit. It's not the greatest player controller, I will say. It could be worse, but it could definitely be a lot better. Believe me, I've made unbelievable amounts of bad control. No! How did I miss that? Okay. Come on. Jump. But yeah, it's like basically as long as you're touching an object, you can jump. Doesn't really care if it's like your feet necessarily. Which is very classic. Like, this is something I would do in Flash, except in 2D when I was a kid. I think my first ever game was called Mushroom Man, and you had no control over, like, no air control at all. You just jumped a fixed distance in a huge arc, and it was entirely just a puzzle platformer based around the jankiest controls ever. I think I can just jump up to this. Yeah. I just need the camera. Catch up. Grab this for more time. This. No, 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 no. Last time it just worked, so I was just hopeful that it would work. How many games have I played so far? Good question. I have not done the count. We can look at it after. Because it does say how many games you've rated on the submissions page on the left-hand side. And then it's going to show you have not played 10,600 and something games. That's how many submissions are in this game jam, which is ridiculous. Whoop. Whoop. Is it weird that I'm like, feel like I'm getting better at this? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Good. Survived. I forget that we can change our camera, but like, no, because I messed with the camera, I ran out of time. It would help if there was like a numerical value for the time, not just the lighting. You know, like Race the Sun has its limitations where, well, literally the sun goes down and everything gets dark. Well, that is, you know, highly polished, you know, fully released game, so. It's kind of apples and oranges, but similar idea. Just having the passage of time showcase what you have left, and collecting stuff makes the sun go back up. I can't wait for the camera. I have to just go because I can wait for it here a little bit. I didn't really need to, I guess. But the judge distances, I probably want the camera to be closer. It really does look like the end over there. Way off in the distance. I think I can just run across these. Grab this. So... Oh, come on, man. There's no, like, real solid ground there. How did that work, like, the first time we got there? Well, you know, I guess I prefer 3D platformers over 2D platformers. But hi, man, checked your game. You think that's pretty cool? Thank you. I can add your code to the list after we're done here. I'm willing to try anything. I wasn't going to accept more games, but now we've decided that we're just going to spin a gigantic wheel with all of them on it and let fate play the or fate decide. So I guess yes, I am. I got to go back for this. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. Okay, that does work. Nice. And we got another wedge. Oh, this is the farthest we've ever gotten. Now, here's the problem. This is when we need... Oh, crap. I don't know which way... Oh, no, that doesn't change our controls, so never mind. That's a terrible idea. No, no. I should have just gone... I should have just strafed instead of messing with the key. So when I turn the camera, forward still goes forward for him. Not for me, not for the camera. And I did not expect that. And that makes the camera change significantly less useful. And now we have to do it again. Oh, come on. If you mash space, you can Wait a minute. No. It would be neat if I could break the physics, but we'll not. We'll not try. Alright. For that part, just go left without the camera turn. Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do. I thought maybe I'd make it easier myself to do the camera turn, but no. I think I can just run off this if I remember correctly. And then jump. Oh. I wonder if there's something hidden underneath that. Like, why does it exist? That's where you'd put an Easter egg. I can just keep running forward. Grab this. Okay, and then I can line up this spot here for the branches. And then do this. No! Oh, fuck. Dude, we're so close. We're unbelievably close. Until he goes, psych, there's actually a second world. Holy. At the end, don't go off the face of... Don't go the face of the platform. So, not sure I understood that. I haven't reached the end yet, so maybe it'll make some more sense when I'm at the thing. What? I didn't make it? Really? I was basically running straight to it the whole time. Alright. We'll go. Maybe I missed this one and didn't realize it. Or maybe jumping actually is faster. I don't think so, though. It doesn't seem to be any bunny hopping. Not that would be easy to tell in this game. But bunny hopping's a thing because if you just naively move the character left, right, and then forward and backward without accounting for diagonals properly, you end up moving faster than you should on diagonals. And therefore, you can gain a lot of speed and such. No, no, no. Man. This game is hard. Probably not for the right reasons, but please just... Okay. I'm stuck. I can't jump anymore. And do these kill me? No, they don't. There's decoration spikes. Did you have to put something directly in front of the player so that they can't just like push forward? I don't know the purpose of that pillar. Or why you decided to put these platforms the most awkward angles possible. I'm very curious what your decision making was. Even this one's at like an angle, but I don't think it has any real effect. And obviously these spinning things. Did some of them disappear or like what was that about? Yeah, they did. Curious. I'm just gonna go. Oh, I missed the... No! I got it. I got it. Just at the last second. Saved. Okay. Okay. No. No, 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 no. Why did I go to the right when I don't need to? I skipped it every other time. I was like, oh, it's probably there for a reason. Nope. 3D platformer where you can really only go like side to side like this is a bold choice. Are you asking me how long I've made games for or how long he has? 'Cause the developer of this game is 14, apparently. Well, I take it not very long. But me, since I was in grade 7 is when I first started using Flash MX Pro 2007. So off and on since then. But never anything commercial or anything, just on the side. I kind of learned that the game industry was god-awful pretty early on. And that I would make more money doing, well, first web dev and then other stuff. Okay, I'm just going to ignore it and go for the other one. And never mind, I can't. Okay. I need to log in. I was distracted. Yeah, but I probably made, I don't know, literally hundreds of things in Flash. And then messed around with making lots of tutorials, surprisingly. Even when I did not deserve to make tutorials, but I had a whole series on YouTube called Let's Make a Game. I think I privated it now since, you know, Flash is pointless and they were super old. Or, well, Flash is dead. Not pointless, but... And I'm just... Oh, come on! Why can't I do the start anymore? Dude. We'll give it like 5 bourbons, I think. But I would like to see the end, if possible. But unfortunately, it's just a wee bit too jank, even for my liking. I did have some mildly successful games on Newgrounds, I guess. And by mild, I mean very mild. I also lost a lot of them over time. Okay. Focus up. Don't miss this. It's very important. Okay, and then on this branch here, this here, this... No. How does that not land, man? Bruh. Well, I think my hand is getting tired. At least it's third person and not first person. Could you imagine doing this in first person? Now that would be true. Okay, I got the wedge, but I think I'm dead anyways. Oh, maybe not. Saved? Possibly? Yes. Okay. So we're getting the wedges to reverse time so that way we don't fall to our death. That is the plot if you're unaware. Why these things are disappearing over time, I'm not entirely sure if I remember, if it was explained, but... We are... somebody with fine powers. I got that. Oh, I can't see because the camera hasn't caught up. It's working. It's just working. Just go with it. Okay. Jump. Jump. Just go left. I can't see. There's no time to look for the camera, so with the camera. Oh, no. No. It was right there. It's right there. Oh, dude. Okay, well, that bird was a bait. I'm just going to jump over the bird next time, I think. I'm just going to jump over the bird. Now imagine this, but instead of going horizontally, you had to go up, like an only up or something like that. Which I also learned that the original only up isn't even on Steam anymore. There's like half a dozen or more It's probably way more than that. Clones of it on Steam now with like various different punctuation at the end of them. Like only up space exclamation mark question mark or only up 2. Even though or only up 3, but the developer did not make only up or only up 2. It's amusing, I should say. I was gonna say it felt like just run forward, press forward works last time. It didn't really work there. It was also like super sketchy because I could not see how far I was. I wonder if anyone else has completed this game. Now I said 5 minutes, but I think it's been longer than 5 minutes. We're so close. The unfortunate thing is there's not a whole lot to really analyze here about the game. I think most of the feedback is pretty obvious. So having... I don't know. You don't have a natural arc, for instance, to your jump. When you as soon as you stop holding space, you just drop down immediately. There's no curvature to it. It's just linear, which is interesting. 5 people have rated the game, but did they finish the game? That's my question. I want to know if I'm going to be the world first. Grab the Cheeto. Oh, I almost missed that. Now our camera's caught up to us. I'm just gonna... I'm thinking, what happens if I just hold down space at that point? If it'll just line up. Okay, go, 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 go. I can just hold space to keep jumping. Our run cycle does not match our gait at all. It's way slower. What? Okay, I think that tells us that just jumping constantly is actually slower than running on the ground, which is curious to me. Jump on every branch. Oh, well, of course you completed it. You made the game. I would hope you did. Do you have any people play test and beat it? Oh, I can't jump here. It's just, we're just sliding off. Yeah, running is definitely faster than hopping, which is rare actually. Yeah, it lets you get so far away from the camera. But yeah, anytime I like just jump constantly like that, we run out of time before reaching the thing. It's almost always that jumping is faster. But yeah, look how fast we go when just running. Camera can't keep up. So what we're gonna do is drop off here. Can't see. Oh, there we go. Now I can't. No. One under my momentum. I wonder if we continuously get more speed. I think it's probably the static. But it's really hard to judge the distances from this far away. Oh. All right. No, my foolproof plan was not foolproof. Input get access raw. I see. Yeah, that would... I would believe it. Crap. I'm not gonna make it now, by the way. Yeah, there was no way. Okay. Run, 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 run. I think I can jump from here to here. Oh shit, I can. I can skip the first block. Speedrunner tactics. Dude, if I miss this one, okay, we're good. We got it. It's pretty bad if you do miss that. Now the question is, do I wait for the camera to catch up to me or not? I'll just go. Can't see. Oh, okay, got onto it. Perfect. Good timing. I'm so far away. I think I need to wait for the camera, unfortunately. Oh, crap. Get it, get it. almost forgot about that. Do this. Grab this. Jumping on the branch is not so easy. Okay, truly last try. Unfortunately, I may not be able to complete this. Just in the interest of time. I'm sure it's a great U1 screen, but... And, of course, pride and accomplishment, naturally. Does the cheese wedge etch the time or set the time? I think it just resets the time. It's not adding to it. Because that would be... That's my analysis of it, at least. But Orange might be able to answer that question. Can't see shit, Captain. Need... Oh, there was no platform there. Might be better for the camera to catch up. I think I need to. I think I need to. It's like impossible to see at that distance. Oh wait, we can skip the first one. Can I skip the second? I can. Can I skip this one? I can. Problem is, I need to get this time. Okay, we're just gonna slide off. We'll do it again. Fuck. I keep saying one more try, but... Land on this. Land on this. Okay. I probably should just skip this. It's just so much easier. I think this one's probably good because it lets us get that better, but oh well. No, 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 no. Okay, whatever. What we do is we grab this. Oh, okay. It's so hard to do when it's not on the camera so far behind. Oh, I tried to be cheeky and grab that. Depth perception failing. Okay, just make the jump. Go this way. Get this so I can get the height for that. Grab this. Go, 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 go. I don't need to jump here. Walking is faster. And what I could do is let the camera catch up right before I grab this. And then... Yeah, like that. That way it gets to catch up a little bit and I don't actually lose time. Oh god, I need the camera, please. You're so far behind. No. Okay, there we go. That works. Except as long as I get this Cheeto. There we go. Okay. God, it's... Okay, okay. You can't stop, though. You gotta keep going because of the time limit. Okay, we got it. Left jump. I think it's just... I can't see. I can't see. No! Oh, dude, if you hesitate at all there, you're just screwed. Yeah. Alright, well, we got a strat now. No, come on. Dude. The end is brutal. You can't see where you're going. The camera can't keep up. And... Oh, man. The Cheetos are far apart. No, no. If you don't land on the first one, you don't get enough height. Oh, I chickened out. Why did I chicken out? I don't need to worry about it. There's another stage. Oh, God. I thought this was going to be a one-hit wonder. Okay, I stopped. I chickened out. Took the slow way. Fine. Next stage. I'm really spending half an hour on this. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I end up doing that. Like 45 minutes on a game. I mean, it's simple, but it works, you know? The Cheetos fill you with determination. Okay. No, no, no. Oh, come on, dude. That branch is so trolly. You can even see like half of it doesn't render. It's like getting cold or something. Starting to think there isn't a win at the end. Well, not at this rate, there isn't. Oh god, please, just get on the platform. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Speedrun's dead, but maybe we can still complete it. Go, 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 go. I'd be terrified to see a speedrun of this game. Oh, the speedrun of this game is crazy. You gotta see it. Alright. Try and let the camera catch up a little bit. But I also need to not go too slow, otherwise I won't make the Cheeto. Okay, there we go. Run, run, run. Grab it. Why, dude? Why? Why is it like that? I just fall right through it. It was not the run. I'm sorry to spoil it from the future. It was not the run. We got the speedrun tactics. All right. Now I understand how streamers can play like the same game just on repeat for hours. They're just like brute forcing it. Now I understand a little bit more. Okay, I gotta wait for my camera to catch up a little bit without taking too long. I like how controlling the camera in this game is completely different from controlling the camera in another game. No, what the man? I think I like the idea of just going really fast and skipping the middle branch more. Oh god. You can respect the dedication, but if I don't get the results, what's it all for, you know? How am I gonna rate this game? Well, the first level. If I could complete the game for you, I would. I mean, I don't know if there will be much value in that, other than I guess we'd get to see the second level. How many levels in total are there? If it's also, I really, really hope if you die in the second level, you don't have to do level 1 again. No, 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 man. Okay, that almost works, though. I wish I had, like, a clip of me doing it previously, and then I could just try and do the same thing. 2L3 if you include the end. All right, well, I think I have to give up, unfortunately. In the interest of time and my energy. So let's rate it. Okay, so the audio is fine. You don't really have sound effects or jumping or any, like really anything other than the audio loop. And the audio loop is fine at best, I would say. I would definitely say it's below average for this jam, but this jam is also like unbelievably stacked. So artwork is again not fantastic, but oh, hey, you got a screenshot of the other one. That does look easier, but it depends on the colliders, probably. Is this the second map? No, this is the first map. Yeah, the third screenshot I did. Narrative, you technically do have a story. You do have a story. And that's more than what a lot of people can say. We have a goal. It's in the game. You know, sure. Okay. And then enjoyment. It was surprisingly fun and addictive. I like the fact that, you know, when you have a game with slightly unusual controls or like that little bit of jank to it, it can be really compelling. Creativity. It is really just you have to get to these points in the amount of time. I think it's pretty just on par for the implementation of the theme, but pretty fun. Don't feel bad, little guy. It's actually pretty impressive for your age. Yeah. Camera was inspired by Super Mario 64. Oh, like Lakitu. That's why it lags behind. If you had well, actually, I don't know. Yeah, you really needed better ability to turn the camera for that end segment at the very least. And then if you had just made the colliders for the objects slightly more generous, it would have been quite a bit better, I think. Okay, so for games, oh shoot. I think I'm out of sync here. I had these ones. Is there any other games I want to be on this wheel of hell? Before I spin it. I'll check. That is already on the list. 2 iCubes. Somewhere in here. Yeah, there it is. Already there. Is this one here? Nope. We'll add it. Can we get just the people present wheel? There's a lot of people present, surprisingly. But what I'll do is I'll spin the wheel, say, are you here? Yes. Great, we'll do it. If not, then we won't. All right, good night, Orange. Thanks for making. Thanks for participating. All right, we'll check out the game. And we'll say, if they're here, we will play it. If they're not here, we will go. So Wrekin'Bull by UwUCapBaka. Let's see, how far up was this? This was a new one. I think this was suggested by someone relatively recently. So they may still be here. It was by Infinity2307. That was okay. That was an hour and a half ago. They may not be here. Oh, he is here. Infinity. There you are. All right. Very well. It's your lucky day. Very lucky, because that was a high level of randomness. Let me grab this for my notes so we can have the timestamps after. There we go. And I'll write down the timestamp. Holy, I spent a lot of time on the last game, huh? Okay. Wrekin'Bull. It is a download game. That means I actually have to do a little bit of setup here. But it won't take very long. Let me just go to my downloads. Open it. It's only the second download game I've had to do. Web builds have completely taken over game jams, which is a good thing, but it's so commonplace now. It's like indie games having demos on Steam now. It used to be somewhat rare. Now just every game has a demo, and it's fantastic. Give me just 1 second. I just have to hit play. And then I'll switch the scene over. More on a roll. I can add to the list. Hold on. Add it here. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap this to Wrekin'Bull. It is an interesting square shape. Fit to screen. I guess that's good enough, probably. In fact, I don't need to move. For once, the download game was not just automatically full screen, which is unusual. Okay. Configs. Master volume. Oh, I can make it full screen, but that's fine. You can, it doesn't really scale, so there's no current audio, so I don't know how loud this will be. Ah, well, I will just adjust it slightly on my side. That's all. Let's do that. Dr. Wreckingstuff. Oh, hello. Well, I didn't expect you to wake up so soon. Welcome to life, my beautiful creation. You're the first bull prototype. Your task is simple. Get to the... That in the background. Why'd you ask me? Your lifespan is extremely limited. Your energy is constantly counting down. If you want to survive, you'll have to harvest energy from the droids you destroy. To do that, you might just complete the trial. Oh, almost forgot. So I'm going to check the page for controls. Nothing? Okay. You overheats after a few dashes, so keep an eye on your overheat gauge. Dash through enemies, don't let them catch you. And if you survive for 3 minutes, you'll get a nice surprise. Good luck. Wow, I get to survive for 3 whole minutes. I can add bomb meow after. Welcome to the arena, my creation. Let me teach you the basics before we begin. Looks like it's cut off at the bottom. I'm going to just manually resize the window to make it not cut off, I guess. Aim with your mouse and left click to dash. Watch the bars in the top left corner. The top bar is your energy. If it reaches 0, well, so do you. Second bar is your overheat gauge. If it fills up, you'll have to wait before dashing again. Try not to explode. Building prototypes isn't cheap. Now go. Survive for 3 minutes if you can. Basic droid. 1 dash is enough to destroy it. Easy for now. Oh, I see. A dash between walls. Okay. But I only have so much energy. Destroying them doesn't seem like it's giving me energy. Huh? Oh, it is giving me energy. But if I dash too much... Asteroid is much quicker than the others. Don't let it corner you. Alright. So if we dash too much, we're going to overheat. So I have to be careful. Patrol droid. It patrols the arena walls. It's indestructible, so stay away. It spawned as I could not move in the air. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's try again. I wonder if it always spawns in the same spot. Probably. So the top middle is dangerous to be in. I feel like I should only really jump if I'm going to get at least 2 dudes. Oh, it actually spawned over here, so it's not doing the tutorial anymore. This is the problem, because I'm not getting much energy from these guys. I might have to kill them faster so that more spawn? Sniper droid. It locks onto your position before firing, so don't stay at its sights. I'm mostly worried about the indestructible ones on the edge, but... No, like that. Jeez, yeah. Other than those, everything seems manageable so far. Wait, what? Oh, dude, it spawned beside me. Yeah, right there. Interesting. They always spawn in the center, so they expect me to be at the edge, I guess. Well, then the indestructible ones can spawn there, so... Okay, let's get... I'm more worried about our heat gauge, to be honest. Or just, you know, dying horrible death. It looks like the heat drop up is probably linear. I was wondering if it might be exponential, so like the hotter you are, the longer it takes to unheat or cool down. Unheat. Jeez. Problem is I have to keep. Wait, can I dash if I'm in the middle of the air? No, I can't. I have to be on the edge. That makes the ones that go around the edge really dangerous. Really, really dangerous. Because once I've shot, I'm committed to going all the way across, whether I want to or not, or whether something spawned there. Well, that's a bit of a problem, I would say. But while we're launching through the air, we seem to be like immune to most things, including bullets. I just have to be very careful about what's going on up the other side. Like that. Hopefully a whole bunch more don't spawn. Oh crap, I gotta jump immediately. That wastes so much. But they do disappear after a time, but I'm getting a lot of heat. And I'm dead. Damn, critical damage has been sustained. Your bowl has been dismantled. I think it's supposed to be hull, maybe? I don't know. Oh, okay. Don't just stay in the middle. Stay in the middle, you're probably gonna die like instantly. How would I survive for 3 minutes doing this without, like, things spawn so fast after a point. That energy stops being a problem, but heat becomes a massive problem. Also, you know, they can just kill me at any time they want. Do you think the corners are the safest or the most dangerous? How did I die? I think they spawned on top of me. I literally think they just spawned on top of me. I don't really get anything for killing them, so other than obviously the place becomes slightly safer, but we're gonna try this strat, the corner to corner strat. Let's see what happens. Problem is that's also the max distance, so I'm committed for the longest period of time, but I'm also safest from things in the middle during that time. Also, I thought the patrolling guys would always turn corners, but they evidently don't. No, I didn't get away from the corner fast enough, or the wall fast enough, rather. So, like, I thought they'd just always go around the whole circle. But it's not the one that went up top and bounced back down. I think when things spawn, they should probably have like some kind of, I don't know, indicator that they're gonna about to spawn in and then spawn in. Okay, that was my fault. That was my fault. Post on the center of the arena. Oh, I guess, yeah. I don't actually need to click where I'm going. I just need to aim. You right. The spiky balls on the corner, on the edges, are unnecessary enemy, but also the most annoying. It'd be kind of neat if the spiky guys, the patrollers, would bounce off of each other. You could know that if two met together, they would just bounce off each other, and then you could gauge where they're going to move based on that. I got a lot of heat, but how we going? We didn't even last 1 minute. Not 1 minute. I wonder if enemies can spawn in the top left corner that gets blocked by this. You think it's just a safe spot? Oh, that's not an enemy I can destroy. My bad. Oops. Well, these spiky guys, dude, they should not be able to spawn right on top of me. I feel like there should be some kind of like area around me that's like a no spawn zone. think that would be more than fair. I thought I jumped to my death, but I have to keep jumping to get energy, at least early game. I might be dead. I'm dead. It's like the helplessness of you watch yourself go across the screen and you're just like, I can see that guy and I'm just dead. There's nothing I can do about it. 7.5 hours? Oh yeah, I guess that has been that long. It's gone very fast, actually. After this death, I'm gonna look and see how many I have actually done. Okay, well, we've rated. Let's see. I'll refresh this page. We rated 17 games in 7.5 hours. Oh god, I'm probably spending way too much time on these games. Way too much time. But it's fun. I can't help myself. I would like to get to at least 1 minute on this. Although I think we've seen all the enemies. And it's just... can you manage your resources and your position? But there's also so much RNG involved. Get away from the wall! Oh god, that was close. I gotta go over here temporarily. Okay, the ones on the walls went away, at least for now. I think I have to be on the wall for my heat to go down. I do. Oh, hey, heavy droid. We have not seen everything. We withstand 3 charges before going down. Uh-oh. Shield droid. Its frontal shield will ricochet your charge. Attack it from behind. Oh, God. Oh, no. That's going to cause so much chaos. Uh-oh. I'm dead. The game has more enemies, but they only spawn after a few minutes. Well, we did see 2 new ones. That's interesting. Managing everything is going to be so difficult. Like that late in the game. But I like that the controllers don't stay forever. Seems like at least a phase thing. Oh, shit. I just clicked slightly too late. I was being greedy. I was just being greedy. There's truly no safe spot for you to be either. Made sure about that. Oh, man. You see, they spawn, and I'm already in the air, and there's nothing I can do about it, so... The spiky boys are... I just need to survive till after them, I guess. But then we got the other ones that bounces around. So it's never going to be easy. Trying to manage our heat a little bit. Although I could trade heat for energy, but you kill so many things late game that your energy is never really a problem. It's getting killed by enemies or just going across the map and dying. I'm not tired? Good question. I am definitely fatigued, but we'll probably go for another hour-ish. He literally spawned right on top of me. That aspect alone is enough to be like, do I really want to do this? Sorry, he's munching. On the food I got when we were playing that dog incremental game. Where I just set up Dude, I was already in the air and he spawned, and what am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do about that? There's nothing I can do. Other than try and just, I don't know, chill on the walls even more than I have been. But I do have to get off for energy. Alternatively, what I could do is try and lure people to little corners, but and then just go back and forth like that. But for most enemies, I'm safe in the air. Those shielded ones that you have to attack from behind. I'm starting to question, like, how would I get behind them if they always face toward me? I'm gonna go here because it's relatively safe since he spawned and I almost died because of it. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. All right. All right. I don't think I'm gonna survive 3 minutes on this. Wall enemies is really, really brutal, especially when they can spawn while I'm in the air. One way to fix that, I don't know if this would be all that better, but just top of my head suggestion. Only spawn enemies when I'm on the side of the wall. Have a zone around me that enemies can't spawn in. Or project ahead of me where I'm going and don't spawn people in that path. That wouldn't help because then you'd have to like be like, if this enemy spawns here and moves this far, and then yeah, it would be a mess. So I'd just say, like, if I'm in the middle of the zone, maybe don't spawn anything. You can't just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth to stop spawns because then you won't have energy and you'll run out of heat. So you've already covered that aspect. I would say the audio is fine. It's pretty average. The artwork it's pretty decent. I can tell what everything is. I like it. Probably could have done a better like floor rather than just like this pattern that tiles, but also goes like off the edge. It doesn't tile perfectly for the size, even though you could have easily tailored it to the size of the arena. The bars in the top left look good. So like, there's not a lot of like it's one scene, but I don't know, it's pretty good. Make ability to reroute in the middle. The jump would be good too. Yeah, that would also work. It would change the balance quite heavily though. Maybe it would cost like extra heat or something, but yeah, that would definitely change the game significantly more than what I was thinking of. Can I play chicken and waffles? I could potentially play it. Do you want to be added to the wheel of hell? Narrative. Oh, we are a bull prototype, so they were in fact saying bull, not hull. I mean, you did have a narrative. It was actually in the game and everything. So, like, better than average, I would say. And then, enjoyment-wise, it's relatively fun. I don't think I'm super in love with it. Just there are annoying aspects to it that really drag it down. Creativity. The gameplay is more creative than the theme interpretation, but that's fine. So you're managing your multiple bars, you're managing your position. Your bars are going down based on time, counting down. Yeah, I mean that seems fine. It seems good, actually. Name is Murmur. Is it in there? I'm not sure. Maybe, possibly, probably not. At least not by name. All right, let's spin the wheel and see what we get. Can you play Bomb Meow? I forgot to add it to the list. I missed it. I'll add it after. Hold on. You get robbed of one infinitesimally small chance. Actually, wait. I should have. Thanks for the feedback. No problem. That's what I'm here for. Is the person of last breath here. Probably shouldn't have removed it from the wheel until I found out. Was in with this ID. Oh, it was relatively recent. Probably may have been somebody here. If they're not, then I'll just spin the wheel again. And we will find something else. I don't know if they are here. So I'd rather, get something that somebody's here for. What's this? All right. Super Lucrum. Over Scopra. This was a long time ago, so I don't know if they're here or not. But it's really hard to keep like an active list of ones that are... Do I feel I'm adding yours to the list here? I don't think they're here, so what we're going to do... 100 chance, all you need. We'll roll again. What's this? Hang in there. This was also just a long time ago. By name, even. All right. If we roll one more time and don't get somebody. You're saying, oh, no way. Is this yours? If you claim it now, I will play it. That's yours. All right. We have a winner, folks. I will download it and we will add it to my list, and that way we can have a timestamp for it in the description after. By you. And the URL is this. Okay. And then I will extract the downloaded file and stick it in here. And then all I have to do is go to Steam and say it's this path. And the exe name is, what is it? Carnival Countdown, apparently. Then if I hit run, you pretty much play. Let's see. They're about the size of the UE5 builds. No worries. That's what gigabit internet is for. Okay, I will add it to my scene. There we go. I hear no audio. I could also look at the game page for a second here. Let's do that. I'm also going to write down the timestamp. We are starting this at 7 hours and 45 minutes. So we are playing Hang in There. This is mission for the Game Jam. We've all fallen for the Carnival Hang Bar scam. Hold on for 2 minutes, win £100 or euros. I'm not sure which actually. Easy, right? Until the bar starts spinning around. In this game, the Carnival isn't taking any chances. As the clock ticks down, they'll throw everything at you to make sure you fall. Okay, interesting. Let's try. I'll show this. I gotta... Okay. Just hang in there for 2 minutes. Easy peasy. Press space to start. Oh, I use my mouse. I see. Also, now I have lots of audio. But it's also loud. They're throwing shit at me. Or it's loud, but it's also loud for me. It's actually louder for me. How was I supposed to avoid that exactly? They didn't give me any controls. Okay, I'm going to Alt-Tab and go to Volume. Unreal Game. Let's do half volume. There should be audio. There is audio. It just didn't start until I interact with the game, I guess. do I? Oh, I can go up. I see. Wonder if it makes it harder. It does block the timer potentially. I haven't found a reason not to be up here yet, so we're just gonna do that. We're just gonna chill up here. I think it does make it harder if we're up. Like to maintain our balance. Oh, he jumped over top of me. And then went under. How did I dot? Okay. The fuck? Excuse me? Okay, what is this? Oh, that hurts me. Oh. We got past him in, so that's cool. Halfway there. Oops, I forgot. I think for the first half of this, I can mostly just hang here and avoid bird poop. Alright. Seems fine. To be honest, I never would have expected to see this in the game jam, so that's pretty cool. I want to look at the cool art, but I have to stare at this bar. Yeah, if I'm just in the middle, it's fine, I guess. That's just the safe spot for them. Okay, so this seems like things always go in the same order. Need to be down. No, man, they're like one-shot kills. I would have had to go down to the left, I guess. It would have had to be over here. At the start, this is just more or less free. So let's keep track. The bird one on the left there, we'll see if it's random or not. And then on the right, okay. And he's probably gonna do the middle, yeah, okay. It could be a random chance that it was perfectly spread across them, but I went right, left. So being in the middle, this seems really good at the start. Okay, avoid the tire completely. And then it's lightning, lightning, okay. Wait, what killed me? Huh? I didn't even see what killed me that time. Didn't realize how slow the start was if you were playing a few times, yeah. I mean, I don't know how you get around it when your whole game is based around driving set number of things for 2 minutes. Left. The bird's gonna go to the right next. Oh, and then he's gonna go in the middle next time. Boom. And then all I have to do is chill in the middle here for the rest of it. Literally the rest of this until the thunderclouds come. This guy will go to the left. Yeah, there it is. But no randomization. This is just becomes really just a waiting game. This spot feels very cheaty. So I go like this. Why does that kill me? The bar balances your health, by the way. Getting hit just throws it to the side. Really? Let's see. Dude, this takes so long to get back to where I was. Don't know what's killing me with the cloud, so I guess I'm gonna go to the right when the cloud comes instead of the left. Because it seems like the left... Oh, I forgot. Oh, that doesn't really matter then. Right, it just throws it to the side a bit. And... So I could just literally ignore the first minute, I think. Just sit here. It does seem like it's a bit of an oversight. Uh-huh. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is this. What is killing me there? I can't tell what's killing me. Does anybody else see what killed me? Huh? Do I have to go under for the thunder? I did it before, just... But I don't know what I did. I must have to go under. But I know if I'm directly under it, it still zaps me. So I'm not sure. I just played your game. Okay, I can't read chat while I'm actually doing this because I have to stare at it. You actually loved it? Nice. I'm glad. This was the one game jam where I wasn't sure how people would take it. I made sure to include like lots of difficulty options because like I just wasn't sure. I don't know what's killing me there. Remember a game for fishing horror game 2 being fun? Yeah, I actually got first place in that for fishing enjoyment, I think it was. Did I do a good horror game? No, but my fishing was pretty good. Also, I think my game in the Juniper Game Jam was a lot of fun. Now, I don't know if people like my visuals for this game jam. I did all the 3D art myself, but it was hard enough just to get everything made. It was really, I haven't figured out a way to do it in a way that's really cool and stylish. But I could definitely see my progress through each game jam getting better and better over time. So I'm happy with my progress either way. So how do I survive this? I don't understand. What am I supposed to do? What do I do? How did I survive this earlier? It's a minute of nothing and then I just died of the lightning. Yeah, I mean, that's my thought. Like, I would prefer to have a game that's fun to play than one that's just, you know, really nice to look at. I wonder if people have managed to beat the champion in my game. It is surprisingly not that easy, even on easy mode. Don't even know if it's possible on hard mode. Normal, it is doable. Again, not hard, not very easy, but it is doable. Hard, I'm not sure. Oh, what is killing me there? I don't know. I don't know what it is. Dev, I know you're in chat. What is killing me there? Like, my bar's in the... How's my bar killing me? Because it should be in the middle, right? Oh, wait. You might be onto something. Did I? Was I not? Was I paying too much attention to my character and not the bar? I might just be blind. Okay, let's focus. I see. I don't know. I felt like I was only staring at the bar here. Maybe at that point, I don't know. Maybe I was just being stupid like 5 times in a row. That is entirely possible. It has been like 8 hours doing this. It would make sense that my reactions are not so great anymore. Okay, watching the bar. I go here, watching the bar. Oh yeah, sure enough. It was literally just the bar, okay. Oh, that almost killed me. No, man. Oh. Okay, I have to be under for that one, right. I was trying to play too high up. All right, well, let's go under for that. We got this. We could win this. Unless it throws something crazy in the last 30 seconds. It probably does, but... So yeah, I guess the lightning thing was just me being stupid. I guess, Like normally it's quite easy to keep it in the middle, but there was like going a lot more wildly, so. I thought I was being hit by something that I just like, I don't know. Okay. My bad. I will freely admit when it is my issue and not a part of the game. I ain't scared of admitting my mistakes. Okay. So I want to be underneath here. Is he going to throw up? I don't know what the other one throws. Oh, they threw down, but... Oh, the lightning! So I want to be in the left underneath. Okay. You basically just... If you knew the entire pattern of the game, you'd be able to probably do it pretty easily. Once it's solved, it's solved. Where it goes on. So yeah, we just sit in the middle here until the third bird goes by. We dodge it, doesn't matter which side. And then we sit in the middle. In fact, even when that third bird drops, you can just stuck up on the egg and... But it's not worth the risk. There's no reason to. Okay, tiger time. Okay, so I'm going to be down here. And I'm just going to focus on the bar, but the bar is like wild, going wild right now. Oh, wait, that's... No, no! My bar is not gone. Man. Let's throw both throw one up, one down, then one up. Damn, that's rough. Much as I'd like to win the prize, I think my brain is shutting down. Doesn't help that the start is so long. The game is so hard. I mean, it is hard, but it's also easy at the same time. It's mostly a knowledge gap. And then just executing on it. I do have to keep moving my mouse to adjust, but... Like, the start is just free. So... I had to up the ante at some point. Let's do this, left, go here. They're gonna throw one up. And go here. Up, okay. Oh, I almost died. Oh god. 50 seconds. We're in new territory here. The tigers, I think, will probably do the same, so we're just gonna... The music ramps up with it. Oh shit! Okay, I'm glad I stuck with this just for this, but this is so hard to see. Oh my gosh. There's aliens? Oh god. Can't. Oh my, oh, holy shit. Okay, I wasn't expecting it to be that wild. I was going purely on instinct. Okay. A calm 1 minute here. I mean, they had to up the ante at some point, but holy, we went to space. I did not expect that. Pretty wicked. But I started tilting and I'm like, oh, Jesus. Carnivals are always rigged, but... Tiger time? Alright. So I gotta look at other stuff, but I also have to keep this bar in the middle. It's so difficult. I like that that feels good. Oh crap. I almost died again. I forgot. But when they are throwing their, whatchamacallit, their stuff at me, clowns, it syncs up with the clouds perfectly. Very satisfying. Holy fuck, I can't keep my mouse in the center. Jesus. And it flips sides every so often. Alright. I'm using my peripheral vision. No, man! What is this nonsense? Kind of playtest in different short sections. You never realized how grueling it was to try and learn it from the start every time? Yeah. Like, you get a little bit farther, you learn, have to try again, and I have to go through this whole process just to get back to that point. And I think that's why I like doing these streams, is because I've never seen anyone actually physically play my game on screen. So, like, I bet I would learn so much just from watching one person play like this. But I don't, since I'm always streaming and playing the games, I don't go to other streamers and say, hey, can you play my game? So I don't really get that kind of feedback most of the time. I don't know if we're going to be able to win this, though. I think my brain is shutting down and I need an easier game. Lightning. Here. This part is sick, though, once you know. Nope. Oh, no, I fucked it up. Okay, yeah, I'm just too tired at this point. I think I'm just too tired. Let's rate the game. It's wicked. Okay, so artwork is fantastic. Everything looks great. It's really good, actually, for pixel art. It's things aren't too detailed that you're like constantly distracted too much, but they have enough detail that it all looks good. I like it a lot. The audio, I like how the music is timed with it so well, especially when it escalates. Oh wow, it actually screenshots kind of spoil this a little bit, but it does tell people that if you didn't get this far. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay. Holy. What is even going on here? Wicked. The audio is great, actually. I like the audio a lot. Very, very well done. Good, well timed. Lots of good sound effects. The narrative is, it's more of a setup than an actual narrative, but it's good. No real complaints. Enjoyment. I mean, it's very good. It's satisfying. It's got a bit of a rough start in that I definitely missed some parts to it, but it's quite fun. Creativity. I think you get full points for creativity. It's a very simple implementation of, it's a timer, survive for 2 minutes, which many people have done before. But at the same time, yeah, you can't deny that that is a crazy approach that nobody else is really gonna do, right? So cool. I like it. That was a good random draw. What is the essence? The essence of what? All right, we've been going for about 8 hours. I think I will keep this list naturally. And I can just do this one. How do I want to do this? So I've got my list over here of games. And this is where we end stream. I will be streaming again tomorrow around similar time. A little tiny bit later, but just want to make sure I'm not losing any. So yeah, oh yeah, I am missing some. So I'm gonna take, I guess, yeah, I'll just take this list. Won't have all the URLs, but wait, the last one I have a URL for is Bowling for Humanity, which I may have missed even adding to this list. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna copy this and figure it out. Okay. So if you enjoyed this, please leave a like, subscribe if you're not already. I upload videos every single day. If you like roguelikes, strategy games, deck builders, sometimes dungeon crawlers or other weird games, then maybe you'll like my channel for that too. But I'll also be playing, I should be streaming every day of the voting period. And if you haven't checked out my game yet either, it is here. President's Racer. Thank you all for your kind words. I'm going to go through all the comments after this and look at the feedback. But so far, I think people have been liking it, so I'm happy. And thank you all for coming. This has been an amazing stream. I do really appreciate everybody coming. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.